Hey, what's going on, everyone? It's Dan here, guys. Welcome back once again. We are jumping into the Outer Worlds 2, and yes, I know what some of you might be thinking. Dan, the last stream didn't end so good. It was fine up until the point where it just kind of overstayed its welcome. I think I just got hung up on things that I shouldn't have gotten hung up on, and you know, it's just the way it went, unfortunately. And I was at the point where I was just getting so frustrated with the game. I was like, man, I don't know if I want to continue this series. But then, obviously, when you play something too long and you get frustrated with anything, it's so much easier to kind of throw it to the side. But when I really thought about it, the game was interesting to me, and I was enjoying most of it up until the end. It just, like I said, when things drag on like that, they tend to just get under my skin a little bit. So I'm like, you know what? Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. I'd feel bad if I like stopped it and, you know, I got to an area that was absolutely magical. So I think the biggest issue for me was the crazy like difficulty spike. For some reason, there was a massive difficulty spike despite me completing, I believe, every single side mission I was able to do. So I didn't really understand that, but we are going to a new location. It's fresh, it's bright. Maybe the first part will allow us to rethink how we want our build to go, because we can make some choices and adjustments if we need to. But that's exactly why I've been doing side missions, you know, just to make sure that we have a good level, and we basically can experience the game for what it's meant to be experienced like. So either way, we're here, we're ready to rock and roll. Hope you guys hopefully you are as well. Excuse me. If you are, make sure you leave a like on the stream, and of course make sure you're saying what's up in the chat so I know you're with us today. Today's member goal is going to be 505. We just slunked below 500 over the weekend, so we're at 497, so we're not too far off. So if you guys want to help us get there, support the channel, get some cool perks, you can join that with the link in the description. There is a join button below the stream. Also a section on my main channel page as well. If you guys want to gift members or send super chats, you can do both of those with the $ icon that is next to chat. Give it a click, you'll get a drop down. If you are gifting members, just remember you can do 1 to 50 in a single transaction, but ultimately you can gift as many as you want through multiple transactions. Okay, thank you guys again. Appreciate it. Welcome. Let's go through the chat, say our hellos, and we will get right into the game here. Okay, what's up, Caleb? Mickey, Javel, what's up? I can pin that now. What's up, Luke? Nabil, what's up? Hey, Thomas. John, what up? Good to see you. Abdul, what's up? Goku, No Cap, what's up? Welcome. Min, hello. Travis, what's good? Hey there, Jet, welcome. Ox, what's up? I did. Yes, I am actually really looking forward to that. I mean, you could probably re-release the original Halo campaign every 5 years, and I'd probably replay it each time because that game holds such a like a special place in my heart. It was one of like my childhood games. Like, it was probably one of the first like FPS games that, like, you don't understand, coming from a very like conventional household, you know, games that were shooters and considered violent were not allowed in my household. So that was like the first game we actually properly owned that we technically weren't supposed to, but for some reason my parents let us. I don't really get it. I don't really know how that happened, but either way, I remember playing through that campaign with just on my own and with my brother like so many times. So yes, I'm very excited for that. I heard they're adding like 3 more missions as well. So anywho, let's keep going. I don't want to talk about Halo too much in this stream. Just take over the stream completely. Anyway, what's up, Keon? What's good? Gerard, welcome. And let's see, Criticus, what's up? Sorry, I had to double check that. Again, these damn handles, these handle like things on YouTube are still trolling me a little bit. So anyway, like I said, when we left off last, we were
with the normal difficulty, huh?
Hey,
that'd be my pick for a first playthrough. Nice to see someone with some
you mocking
sense
me
around here for once.
Okay, no, he's not mocking me. I like how they've done this. This is different. I want to continue where I left off. Thank you. Oh. It's like, oh, thanks, I guess. All right, so we just went back on. Now, one thing I want to mention before we get started, do you guys remember when I got that writ? And like Buddy gave me the writ to go and access the other side. Apparently, if I were to take the writ to the bridge where I had left off, if I took the writ there, they would have let me across the bridge without needing to deliver that guy, and it would have ended both side missions, I think, and I would have been able to just waltz across the bridge without having to find it and sneak my way in. I mean, it probably would have saved me some time had I known that. I was just so much brain fog, it was gross. But anyway, we did pick up a new weapon over that time. Incendiary revolvers, a couple things we picked up. So I don't know what I want to do just yet. If I want to switch back, like you got some of these. Malpractice, what does that do? Toxicity drain rate, so it drains faster by quite a large margin. Crashing, gain 20% damage, so if you do crash, you get like a damage boost during that time. So that's pretty dope. This one again, this gives you the base health and a bonus to damage resistance scaling with total. Okay, so depending how many bits you have in your inventory, you'll actually get more damage resistance based on that. And then we have the extra holster mod that we put in there too. So I don't know if we want to keep going with that, because there was also this I wanted to check out. Again, it's only a level, it's only just 4. That's the thing that's annoying about these premium items, is like they're good at the start and then they're just not good. Oh my god. Damage resistance, they're both damage resistance. They both do exactly the same thing. When did I pick that up? The Vambrace uniform is pretty solid given what it does. I mean, I'm better off putting that. You know what's funny is it does the exact same stuff as the, but it is a common. That's the thing. It's not like it's a special one. Interesting. Anyway, let's go back to the hat. What does the hat do? Can't remember. Oh, it's just, right, you just have to hover. Critical, it's all about criticals, which is massively good. So I'll leave that now. Let's go to weapons. I want to give myself a boomstick. So here's what's going to happen. When did I pick up all this? I don't remember picking these weapons up, but then again, you never really know. Biomass canister. This is short rounds and shock rod. So I'm going to switch and rock with that for the time being. And then at the journal, we currently have On the Trail of the Traitor. And this healthy improvement, I think, in the dispenser containing an Auntie's Choice dematerial. I'm going to see if I can even do that really quick. Oh. A high security lockbox by jamming. Okay. I see. Open the lockbox. Well, that would have been good to get. I see. So it removes. That would have been nice to have.
Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser.
Wait a second.
Dispenser is now functioning normally.
We have a lot of these. Manager's tasking has. So this is how you open them. It's right by the entrance.
Increased by 85.9%.
Wait, you need. Wait. How many do I need? I need 8 of them to open this? That's kind of douchey, no? Anyway. Use the lockbox keys.
Time to watch whatever it was the messenger had.
So you just gotta keep doing that. I see. Or did I? Where's it? Is this telling me to open this? So yeah. Oh, so hers is the last one. I see. So I gotta pick up more decryption keys. So I had to roll through it to get to hers. So we're not there yet. I see. I understand. All right. Well, it was worth checking. All right. Let's just go with On the Trail of a Traitor. Oh my goodness. We'll have a chat with some folks too before we go on, but.
Got Inez moved into Helen's own quarters. I figure, if anyone's unlikely to be vexed by finding fossilized purpleberry crunch in their mattress, it's an Auntie's Choice trooper. You think Helen would approve of us taking on a product pusher? Heard and acknowledged, Commander.
This merger.
It was less merger and more hostile takeover.
I'm not sure if we asked about that already.
Sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver Auntie Cleo through quasi-legal means and got a hell of a lot more than they bargained for. And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system. Funny how life works out.
Personal. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Talk to him.
Being this close to DeVries. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Personal question.
Yeah? But fair point.
I didn't mean to skip that.
Didn't exactly foster a lasting fellowship, did it?
Only if you count the synthesis of atoms resulting from thermal vaporization. Sound like a total nerd.
Whoa. Too soon, Commander. All jesting aside, what's there to tell? Spent the first year getting back up on my feet, literally.
Hey,
Been
Jake.
mostly laying low since then, maintaining my cover. Before the invasion, at least, the Earth Directorate still needed someone to watch the colony, and I had 2 working lamps.
This has just been you and Valerie this whole
Not
time.
always. Went a couple of stretches there on low power to avoid detection from Protectorate patrols. I usually shut her down for a few cycles then. The way you're gawping at me right now makes me think I answered that question wrong.
So I'll make sure you're okay.
I appreciate the concern. Won't lie, had some hard years. Got caught up in a few lost causes, the particulars of which I'd rather not go into now, if it's all the same.
Has anything happened since good happened since Horizon Point?
Found you.
Oh,
and
that's
Valve
sweet.
installed
That's sweet of you.
Since I patched her acclimator. Ship doesn't smell anymore. That's about it.
Wait, what did it smell like before?
Bratwurst.
Gonna need more details.
I was trying to teach myself some new skills in the galley. Val got it into her hardware. I needed a hobby. I figured Spratwurst ain't an easy meal to mess up.
And what did you discover?
Well, I learned about 20 ways how not to fix a worst.
You didn't grow up in Arcadia, obviously. What was like where you're from?
Like most colonies. Good people being ground down from above. A lot of fancy talk from suits about streamlining and quarterly earnings while them on the line barely scrape by. Triangulum's known for churning out freighters, and shipbuilding ain't exactly known for being clean, safe work neither. Especially when corners get cut. Can't remember a time I didn't end the day all banged up, filthy, and smelling like I just crawled out of an exhaust port.
I know what that's like. Spent a fair amount of time around ships myself.
You never forget your first time manually flushing a propulsion tank, do you? Funny thing was, I wasn't even an engineer back then. But I wanted to learn, so I paid attention. Too good of attention, as it turned out.
Plot thickens.
I was working late one evening and overheard something I shouldn't have. Some bigwigs exchanging inside information that would have cost the corporation a pretty bit. A day later, I was being accused of corporate espionage. Didn't want to bring any heat down on anyone else, so I went on the run before the first jackboot showed up at my door.
Weren't you worried that running would make you look guilty?
Not as worried as I was about what would happen if I was caught. Probably they would have spaced me and called it a day. I was on the run for, I don't even know how long. The days sort of bled into one another. I started losing hope of things ever changing for the better. Then, the Earth Directorate showed up. They liberated Triangulum, pulling me and the rest of the colony out from under the corporate boot. Joining up after that just made sense.
You ever regret becoming an Earth Director agent?
I could ask you the same thing.
Never been my calling. Not sure I'd still be here if I had anywhere else to go.
Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if I'd gone back to my old life instead of becoming an agent. Stayed on Triangulum, become an engineer or something near to it. I knew joining up with the Earth Directorate wasn't going to be a life of low turbulence, but at least it'd have dignity and purpose to it.
Do you still believe that?
Not much dignity in having your limbs blown off. Sorry, that was blunt.
Need that melees. Or sorry, that melee. You don't have to apologize now.
I just get tired of talking around it, you know? But back to your initial question. Do I regret becoming an agent? Yeah. Some days. But then there's days like the one when I found you. And, well, not much to regret there. Only thing I know for sure is my opinion today is colored by more than just the rosy tint of a low-run kid looking up at the stars. Life's not fair, but it keeps on.
But that kid will be awfully proud of the man you become.
You buttering me up for a favor? I'll tell you right now.
I'm just trying to get him into good grace, you know? I was being serious.
Well then, thanks. Just hope that good opinion of me holds.
Jeez, there's a lot to talk about. What about your family?
Shuffled off the motor coil when I was little. assembly line.
And we've already completed his
passed between some distant relations for a few years. They tried their best.
companion mission, unless there's
Cool
multiple.
nothing, but life on Triangulum was tough. And they had their own families to worry about, you know? I didn't like feeling like I was adding to their burden, so I struck out on my own just as soon as I could. And well, you know how that turned out.
You ever miss them?
Yeah. Thoughts crossed my mind over the years, especially when it was just me and Val. I wish I spent more time with her when I had the chance. No point missing something you're never getting back, though.
I'll be stuck in Arcadia forever. Maybe you can visit them one day.
That's either hope or foolishness, Commander, and I can't tell which. Even if we survive the rift, 10 years is a long time to be gone. No word. They probably figure I'm dead. But void it all. Now you got me thinking about it. How about this? We ever make it out of this system, I'll take you back to Triangulum, make the introductions myself.
Deal.
Oh yeah. They're gonna get a real charge out of you.
Okay. Saw some folks jumped in while I was dealing with this. Let's see. What's up, Eileen? Rashawn. Derek, what's good? What's up, Nate? Well, there you go. Appreciate it. Who else we missed? Blue, what's up? Country, what's good? Hey, Deck. Gareth, not sure if I got you yet. What's up, Alyssa? And Danker, what's up? Honestly, I never actually finished the first game, believe it or not. I played it for about 2 hours and then I just lost. I ran out of time and I just never went. By the time I had time for it, I just never went back to it. Kind of ironically, but anyway. And there goes Deck gifting again. I know what he's up to, so let's just go ahead and set the stats while we can. Oopsies. Every time. Yeah, it's fair. This game doesn't actually. You don't need to play the first one to play this one, if that makes sense. It's complete. It's its own story. It's in the same universe, but it's completely different. I mean, kind of like how the Fallout games are, to be honest. Anyway.
She was one of the 4 agents who went ahead to assess just how bad Triangulum had gotten. We met while I was in hiding, and I helped her learn the lay of the land, as it were. She was no nonsense. I thought her one of the smartest people I'd ever met. And while she could also be cutting, I felt like I only caught her edge when I deserved it. I liked her. And for some reason, she seemed to take a shine to me. But she wasn't around long. By the time I officially joined up, she'd already moved on to the next mission.
The last time you saw her before Horizon?
Sure was. Kept hoping I might run into her during training. But now I know she was busy turning her coat here in Arcadia.
Something else I wanted to chat about? Never mind. All right, we finally caught up with him. Let's just get to the next location.
Greetings, Agent of the Earth Directorate. I am Ruth Bassar.
Do people take you serious in that outfit?
The Ascendant. At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy, directly responsible for your colleague Augustine DeVries' actions way back on Horizon Point. I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity by pursuing a greater understanding of reality. I believe our goals are not incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate, and we both wish to preserve Arcadia from ruin. We can help each other. I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch's Mercy. He will aid you in your mission, and hopefully, you will see fit to aid us in ours. Nav key coordinates to the Golden Ridge landing pad on Dorado are embedded in this message. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
The Order of the Ascendant awaits us on Golden Ridge, Commander.
So we gotta head to the planet known as Dorado, and the settlement, or the location, Golden Ridge. The Golden Ridge. We still don't have our safe key. Gotta get that lockpick up with a mag key. I mean, I'm sure it's somewhere around here. I was hoping there'd be an update to this game when I came back, and unfortunately there was not. So we're still kind of in that same thing.
Commander, the nav key coordinates supplied by the presiding bishop of the order have been verified. Landing in Golden Ridge is now possible. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station due to the Astrogator's progress with the updates necessitated by its rebuild.
What can you tell me about it?
Golden Ridge is located on Dorado. It is home to the Alexandra Monastery and Matriarch's Mercy, as well as previously being a center for mining uranium. The Protectorate abandoned it soon after the invasion, leaving Auntie's Choice and the Order of the Ascendant to fight for control of the area and its resources.
What's Free Market Station?
Free Market Station is an independent marketplace, the only one in the system. It is called such as it was built out of a crashed Auntie's Choice freighter by that name. Agent Ibarra frequented it occasionally after the invasion. He said it was a good place to find newfangled gadgets and stolen prototypes and whatnot.
You said something about the Astrogator being rebuilt when you revived me, didn't you?
Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the Astrogator to allow the Incognito to travel to your location. As the rebuilding process progresses, old nav keys may be unlocked. Unfortunately, most of them are likely not recoverable.
Got it. Okay, so before, I just wanted to see if I could locate, so I just wanted to see where the key card was to the captain's quarters. And, or not the captain's quarters, you know what I mean. And apparently I missed it back here. It's always nearby, you know, there's always a little something nearby. There it is. Okay. And apparently there's also Miss Niles. I'm trying to remember where that room was. I should probably talk to her at some point. Anyway, I was trying to find that room. You know, fuck it, I'll use this. I'm apparently hurt. This one here. Apparently there's a hidden switch in here. There it is. Give me that gun. Rookie's reward. There you go. Okay, how good is this? Is it an SMG? It uses short rounds. So let's switch it. There we go. I'll take that. Is there any mods we can do? Some legendaries. No mods, unfortunately. All we have is this. I don't like upgrading basic ones, you know what I mean? Anyway, let's just keep going. I'm gonna go open the captain's quarters. Or sorry, the safe in my captain's quarters. Alright, tossball card, Eva Weir's Bicky. Toxicity crash threshold. Bit cartridges, lots of stuff. Mag picks. The card alone, I guess, is worth the is worth it. So anyway. What, the hat? I got it from what's his nuts. That sneaky bugger back there, you know? All right, off to Dorado. Don't you worry about it. It's just it's the snake oil salesman hat. That's basically what he was and what he is, so. Alright, let's get to Golden Ridge. I will take Niles and Inez again. And we've already got half companions. I don't know if, like, I think there's enough level. I think we get one companion per planet. So you start with the 2 at the beginning from the first chapter, and then you get Inez there, and then you get another one here, and then you get, you know what I mean? I think that's how they determine it. All right, let's take a look at the map here. This is the entire region, apparently. Which I think they say that it looks small, but it's actually quite large. This area is pretty. They're gonna have us going from place to place, but I think that's the city, so that, you know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of stuff that we could. Whoa! Well, that just happened. We could probably go investigate that, but for now, I think we should stay the course, because who knows what we're going to be seeing going forward. It's always good to kind of snoop around, though. I do have perks available. I intentionally didn't go through them just because I didn't know what I wanted to get. You know what I mean? While all of your equipped armor, oh, share the same brand, right? Damage boost and armor rating goes up. Right, which we don't really have a problem with. Scrapper, always drop an additional craft. An additional weapon equipment slot, which honestly could be nice to get. Sneak attack, increasing our sneak attack damage. Shotgun. So if I did a sneak attack, it would go like, yeah, see, but it reduces everything. Critical chance is always good. With pistols and SMGs specifically. Ricochet, dealing damage to a second target. That's pretty nice. Restricted access. Right, I do remember seeing one of these pop up. I just don't remember which one it was. Okay, weapon range gets boosted. Pickpocket. Okay. Healing from food and drink, which could be nice. Always drop raw meat, which can be eaten as food. Additional primer slot. Okay. We did read these. Treasure hunter. Bonus bits or crap. That could be good to get early. For a few seconds. So 500% recharge rate. That could be nice. Depending what you're after. Okay, palm greaser. I think the speech ones are usually ones I like to do. Wholesales. I think I might save it for a bit. Honestly, I'm not sure if I want to spend on anything just yet.
You are running 21,027.5. Your patience is commendable, passenger. Please continue waiting quietly until the next train arrives.
Imagine just waiting. Like, this thing is all busted. Arcadian, no sacrifice too great. Such was the caption of this mural, assembled painstakingly by a team of sculptors over the course of 6 years, commissioned by the sovereign himself to immortalize Arcadia's bounty. The original mural was deemed too spectacular to confine to one location. Eventually, the decision was made to fabricate copies of the original mural, each of which would be housed in the tram stations throughout Golden Ridge, so that any subject may feel the caress of true artistry. Each of these copies was made to contain a piece of the original glorious mural. Okay. What's on here? Sometimes you'll find something. Earn schedule. It's very behind. Staff shames. It's behind. Citizens found eating food in non-designated area. Admonishment administered. Recurring incident will result in increased admonishment and with eventual mental refreshment if issue is not resolved. Citizen fell asleep in common area and loudly snored, disturbing the peace of public area. Severe admonishment. Recurring offense will be reviewed by an arbiter. And these guys just, they were no nonsense. Like, no nonsense. They're terrible, terrible people. That this is so much control. You know, it's crazy. Sometimes there's not a lot in here, so I'm just gonna... Hopaka? I think this window's open, so I'm just gonna... Land... Oh, shit. How did... Dude, how? That's not how that was supposed to go. So now you're gonna make me go all the way around. I was hoping to walk along the tram. Although looking at it, I don't think that I need to. What is the quickest way down there? Is there like this? Everything's busted, bro. This is where we just walked off. So I was originally gonna go forward, but I can't just walk forward. They obviously don't want us to do that. You know, I think that is where they want us to go, actually. I don't really see another way through it. Oh, wait, we don't want to go through a rift. Not yet. This might take us down to the ground floor, actually. This might be the nice way to go. All right, we don't need to purchase anything just yet.
Day 206. Morale low.
Must be something good in there.
Feeble.
Oh, there's a safe.
Watching.
Man, that brawny one sounds like a really good trait.
Mercy, seeking refuge with the Order. The fools. Can't they see the Order is no different from the Protectorate? The Order won't...
Incessant muttering to oneself may disturb fellow passengers. Further conduct violations may warrant notification of the Sentinels.
Try it, you doddering rattletrap. Such threats compel me no longer. I now answer to no one. I've seen through the lies of both sides. In time, everyone will.
Unwarranted optimism.
I know her voice. She's also in KOTOR 2. Man, they use so many of the same. Communications just got cut. Like, it's just so recognizable.
Finally, some help.
Why do I get the feeling this is a trap?
Desperately.
We?
My family and I, we was making our way to the Mercy camp for us refugees.
He's lying. I don't buy it.
My wife, my son were injured. Can't move them by myself. I had to leave them just past this tunnel so as I could go for help. But being alone is even more riskier. The Varachnids, I chased them off, but they'll be back. Please help us. Ain't nothing I can do for them, but you got weapon and medicines and can get us to the camp. Please.
Oh, Jake, thank you for the 5 gifted, brother. Already he's got us in a nice spot. Let's go, buddy. Thank you so much. How badly are they hurt?
I don't... Vary, by my guess.
Unless he is lying and he's just like, he's just overwhelmed.
Like, can see bone. Or maybe white means infected. She's screaming all the time when she's awake. Then she goes to sleep.
I do have medical.
She in agony. And my son ain't waked since the attack. Hurry, please.
All right, blah, blah, blah.
Or they'll be eaten.
Very well.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, let's go. I don't trust it. I feel like this is a trap. I'm gonna have my gun ready, just in case. Don't try nothing, bro. Honestly, this sounds like an ambush. There's blood there. Fucking knew it. Okay, this thing ain't working. Apparently we're doing this. I was so reserved. That's why I let him walk way ahead. Though, you know what was cute? The fact that you thought you could kill me. I love how you thought that's what was actually going down. Plan is good. We kill a lot of dumb people and take their stuff. It's hard sometimes to still talk smart. Taking Adrena time makes talking good easy. Jesus. But after Adrena time makes it even more harder. So need more Adrena time. We just gotta move. Find new people to steal from. Order guys, antis guys, and angry order guys are all hard to fight. New people's is easy. Just need find new place to catch some with order guys not around. Yeah, this new good plan. We scrappers can do this. Just gots to keep talking smart and keep dumb talking scrap. I can't even read that. I'm sorry, bro. This gun is cool. Look at the pulse. Where's the guy? Who's the guy who tried to suss me? I mean, I didn't believe it for a second. You could tell homeboy was struggling. Anyway, you didn't get me, foo. There we go. Now they can't fool anybody else going forward. Oh wow, appreciate the reduction in workforce. No, I don't. Wait, that's bad. They took our jobs. Hello.
Just a moment. Allowing anyone into Matriarch's Mercy unprocessed will upset the precarious ratio of refugees to aid. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days.
Oh, wow.
Presuming no unforeseen alterations.
I'm not a refugee. I'm here on orders from Ruth.
Ah, I seem to recollect one matching your description set for arrival. Pardon my slowing your ingress. It has been rather hectic of late. Welcome to Matriarch's Mercy. Rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2, avoid the exclusion zone. Our seer has predicted non-specific imminent danger.
Oh, this is a special. Why isn't it? Oh, right, I forgot. What is the exclusion zone?
I thought the name was self-explanatory. Our seer predicted that a corner of the encampment is in terrible danger. Danger from what? Or when? Unclear. Stay away from it, and in all probability, you won't have to find out.
Okay. You people sure take your predictions seriously.
Our predictions spring from the universal equation.
I'm sure they do.
The very numbers that guide the stars.
Oh, wow.
Only a fool ignores probability, and we don't suffer fools around these parts.
I love you can say dangers never saw me before. Step aside, you cautious peasant. I thought refugee encampments were supposed to be safe.
Safety and probability are incompatible. Eventually, nowhere will be safe, including here.
Is there a rule number 3?
Not at present, but according to our predictions, the creation of a third rule
Hey,
is
Ra.
likely, if not inevitable. That's enough questions. Keep the line moving. You need anything, talk to Seer Wiley. He's in the lift building, straight through the settlement.
Oh, wow. I can't steal that.
I remember this place before the war. Functioning tramiculars. Peaceful silence at the camp.
He just fucking coughed on me, you sick shit.
To stay here?
Ask the order. I'm not in the prediction business.
I can't steal. I wonder what happens if you steal. Well, I'm sure it won't end well for me. A lot of these people kind of...
Broke my nose last scrap.
Who are you?
I banged him up real
Very
good
interesting
for you,
looking
didn't
guy, I will say.
I won you one, right?
Mutton
Saddle,
chops
saddle.
with a
Good boy, you
blonde
did.
mohawk.
Barely connected. You're thinking of 2-3 scraps ago. You've been mostly unconscious.
Oh, Sub
a while
Roses.
now.
We are in good graces with them, are we not? I've got no idea who you're talking about.
You ought to talk to Boss Tilda. She's the brains in this. What does she call it? Oh, yeah. Quasi-illicit shenanigan.
Doesn't like to look at us when we're all banged up. Said my face turned her off Borscht loaf.
Anyhow, head down the hill along the fence. Tell her Mapother and Mudge sent you.
It sounds like a show, like a TV show. Dude, there's a couch right there. It's in denial about my drinking.
You got business? No? Move on.
Bro, I'm a friend of the subs. I helped an Asian of yours in Fairfield. She promised I'd find friends in Sub Rosa. Told you.
You the fixer lent your aid to Agent Galloway?
Yes, sir.
Don't suppose you got that crawling hibiscus she promised to sneak me, huh? Forget it. You can come in.
So there's other ways, but since I did the legwork for that one... Hi. I'll take that. just... Oh, is this your rare card? Show you to your seat.
Hello.
Damn, girl, you really like the color purple.
Rosa of a rather large shipment of Spectrum vodka, yes?
Yes.
Agent Galloway is slightly less trustful than most feral canids, so winning her over speaks volumes of your character. Consequently, I'm pleased to present you purchase access to my fine wares. It's fortunate you're no stranger to contraband.
Where's it good? Why are you operating out of a refugee camp?
It's superb cover and a consistent market. Refugees are in need of all sorts of supplies that the Order cannot provide. And Sub-Rosa
Ignorant statement on my part.
At only a reasonable markup. Myself, I enjoy the thrills of the environ. Will the Order attempt to drive me out? Will Matriarch's mercy be shelled? Shall I run out of new cereals? Oh, thrilling!
Can't make money without taking a risk or two.
Agreed. You'd do well in Sub-Rosa with that philosophy. Supposing you didn't get killed anyhow.
Where does Sub Rosa stand on the war?
We stand that we'd like to make a good ton of bits on the war. And maybe expand our reach in the process. Beyond that, I'm not supposed to comment.
I wonder if she ran out of dye when she was doing her eyebrows.
Ex-Anti's Choice and ex-Protectorate personnel. We've still got folks we care about out there. Complicates some of our feelings on the fighting. But if the fighting stops, our income begins to go dry.
All right, let's see what you got.
Feast thine eyes on the merchandise.
It better be good. Actually, it's not bad. I do have enough of this. Acquiescence is a medium armor that utilizes armoring. It's got a couple of mods. 3% of damage is automatically converted into energy. Armoring. Oh, we have an armoring mod that's not there. Incoming damage may change defense mode. Light damage, dealing less than 10% of max health. Enables 10% damage resistance. Heavy exceeds 10%. 30 evasion chance. So just depending what kind of damage you're getting. Some mods here. Another advanced encryption key. There's 2 of them. 2,000 for that? Girl, you must be tripping. All right, we're done here. Thank you, though. At least I opened that. It's nice to have that in the back of your dick. What? That doesn't make any sense. You know what I meant to say. You get the concept, people.
My noggin sure is sore.
No, Dan, we don't. I think you're just stupid, crazy. Maybe a bit of both. Hi, am I in the middle of your conversation?
Another colony?
I predict with an 8.23
Hi.
margin.
We're not going anywhere. Not
Who are
on
you?
the basis of some half-baked prediction.
Who are you?
Except for the fact that you ain't yelling and trying to eat me. I'd have
Who's
pegged
trying
you
to
as
eat
some
you?
sort of prosperous scrapper by the rough look you got about you. You do got a certain feral look in your eye, though. Okay. I give up. Tell me.
Ha, prosperous scrappers close enough. Earth Directorate, Dan Q. Who are?
May Huffstutler, formerly Auntie's Choice, Department of Invasive Marketing. Now, the voice of the displaced. That's what those in the Order call me.
Yes, of course. Like, guys, I don't make it a habit of not finishing games unless I actually say so.
As a petulant slight. On account, I object.
Again, whenever there's a lot of games at one time,
those of us ended
I
up
have
here
to distribute my
very
time
little
because there's only
except
so much
needs.
time in a week, you know?
I turn those into demands.
I'll be back to
for
it
reasons of
Wednesday.
clarity and import.
So, new game tomorrow. I'll play Bloodlines Wednesday. Back to this Thursday. And then Friday, I think, depending what game, I'm either gonna play. Well, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Anyway, a helpful troublemaker is a noble calling. You don't care much for the order, do you?
What little I understand, I actually sort of
She's a part of
admire-
it.
I mean, from where I'm sitting, they hold the most potential. If only they worked harder to realize it. Because really, at the end of the day, ill intent and neglect feel pretty much the same. Happy as I am to make your acquaintance, I'm busy staking our claim over the exclusion zone, so if you'll excuse me.
What's that you mentioned about an exclusion zone?
The exclusion zone. The Order has decided to keep us out thanks to some nebulous prediction of disaster. Screw their predictions. We have people, displaced by war and disaster, in sore need of space. There's plenty of room to house them.
First prediction must be especially foreboding.
Chance of life-threatening peril from a yet-to-be-determined catastrophe were the administrant's words. Not what I would call specific. I honestly don't give the slightest whit about the Order's idea of math or whatever calculation tells them that a catastrophe may or may not occur. I couldn't get anywhere with Administrant Agarwal, but maybe you'll have better luck.
What makes you think the administrator would listen to me?
Even the Order, for all of their logical ways, value an outside perspective. And because I've run out of options.
The former Annie's choice you'll understand if I ask about a reward. I'll give it a try.
Thanks, stranger. Maybe fate's on our side for a change.
I mean, if fate
you
can
find
pay.
Agarwal in the lift building, probably formulating another equation to get on my nerves.
Is this a task? Yeah, present and future. Let's take a look. Journal. No, it's an actual side quest. We'll just keep going with this for now. I'm picking up stuff as we go. I thought this guy was doing like a workout in the fields for some reason. I don't know. At first glance, I just thought he was doing crunches or something. Because there's always like a guy who's working out, you know what I mean?
Oh, a visitor.
Who are you?
Hello. You weren't mentioned in my latest personalized order projection.
Lonast.
Granted, I mostly skimmed parts that don't cover
Rolonast.
probabilistic dangers, so perhaps you were alluded to in
Row.
some, roundabout fashion.
Rolo.
Suppose that means you're not a threat.
Rolonast.
Well, that's good, right? Yeah, I reckon that's good.
You're fond of these personalized order predictions, are you?
I'll say, I try not to make any big plans until I consult my latest POP. First time I got a POP, it was on a lark. It said, Rolonast, our seer has predicted you must wear a helmet today. I borrowed one. As a laugh, everybody ribbed me about it. Just after lunch, wind picked up on the cliff above and dropped a mock apple 152 meters straight down onto my head. Fortunately, I still had that brain case on.
Could be a coincidence, no?
Sure, but I've had 9 POPs so far, and at least 3 times, something similar happened. Avoided drowning in a culvert, sidestepped my mantisaur allergy. Forget the other. Things like that just illustrate the fragile nature of human existence.
You ever think someone's doing
Especially
it
here in Golden Ridge?
to like
My
make their
co-occupant
thing
Ike
seem
had a
normal?
POP done,
Like it's a
told him to
controlled,
avoid
you know what I mean?
liquids for 48 hours. He ignored it. Later got drunk, passed out, drowned face first in a puddle of water.
I just have a feeling like whatever the POP is, it's almost like, let's see it, let's keep control. And like, we're gonna make the POP. So for example, if the POP says you're gonna drown and this person does all they can to like prevent the drowning, there's like an agent that follows them around and tries to drown them or whatever, unless they take the precaution. But you know what I mean? Just, I don't know if that makes sense. Anyway, say the order's predictions have helped you. It just seems a little bit.
The part I said they saved my life, right? I think alive is a notable
like they
improvement on
gave you
dead.
the helmet.
That's something you can take to the bank, you know?
I don't know.
Figuratively speaking. I don't know why the other displaced have been so slow to take to them. But I'm not complaining too loud. Waited for my latest POPs long enough already.
Anyway, I thought Buddy was gonna give me a mission of some sort. Yeah, some of these NPCs just waste your time. Ooh. I'll take that advanced decryption key. Again, we'll use it to upgrade Val when the time comes. I could probably get away with stealing this shit, but I don't think it's necessary. Let's go inside. Well, actually, no. I'd be remiss if I didn't snoop around first. Yes, he bit transfers the perk. Look up your own bounty. No sending bounty. It's like the entity wanted Jan Dunsany. Crimes of repeated indiscriminate slaughter of Order personnel. Unlike her brothers, Jan Dunsany appears to bear some vestige of duty from her prior life in the Protectorate. Unfortunately, this is manifested in a hatred for the Order. She seems to believe the Protectorate has treated us too gently, and that we must all be executed as traitors. She has already made good on this belief in the dozens. Jan Dunsany currently resides in the Scrapper's Den with the Gormless fellows. For the crimes, they must be eliminated. Morton and Edward Dunsany. Oh, these are the brothers. Theft, malfeasance, general wreaking of havoc. Morton and Edward Dunsany belong to the many Protectorate subjects abandoned by their local leaders. However, rather than turning to us for aid, the duo instead partook in petty banditry. They have since acquired many fellow ne'er-do-wells and have swiftly become a problem too troublesome to ignore. The brothers reside within the abandoned Guardian Estates in the southwest region of Golden Ridge. Note that due to the catastrophic damage of our tram infrastructure, the mountain on which the estates reside must be ascended. Reaching the scavengers' lines may be difficult. Those who succeed shall be amply rewarded. So does that mean I get them? Yeah. It is a side mission. You're turning violet, Violet.
Watch yourself if you intend to nose around that collapsed ramshackle. I swear, refugee settlements aren't what they used to be.
Health was never in question, but anyone inside must have been gravely injured.
Oh yeah, Duarte. He's former antis like me. He was underneath for a few hours. Or, no, that was before. This time it was Rollo Nast? No. Gert Valkenburg. Happens a lot. People here need more room to breathe. Can't build in the walkways, can't set up in the exclusion zone. So they build up. Best they can, at least. Don't have proper building material or nothing. They just make do. After a while, the stacked up little huts they jury-rigged come tumbling down.
So a bunch of displaced have been hurt doing this.
Oh, you put that together, did you?
I did.
Here, I thought I was being subtle. Yeah, people keep at it. What else choice they have? Order won't listen. Maybe if we interspersed our requests with numbers, they'd pay attention. Seems like all they care about sometimes.
I was doing the best with what they have on hand.
They're doing something, which is better than nothing, but not by much.
Yeah, a lot of these people are just dialogue, you know, like just. I don't want to steal anything. Maybe I do, actually.
My soup is nutritionally calculated to sustain all bodily functions, but it could use a little sauce.
All right, let's go. Excuse me.
By calculating the position of every...
Wait, we need to talk to her for that mission, so let's just hold off.
1,068.5 pardons, but my attention is presently 99.81% occupied.
Now these people are weird.
Provisions and supplies for the displaced.
Seems you're pretty busy helping the displaced. What do you do here?
I have 0 allotted time for random queries, at present or in the foreseeable future.
But I'll still answer them.
Very well. As the assigned provisioner, I am responsible for coordinating the requisition and distribution of comestibles, medicinals, and miscellaneous vital supplies. The overwhelming majority of my time is dedicated to this, leaving only moments to see to the Order's needs in the settlement. But it is an effort I undertake with great relish. You may not have noticed, but the refugees do not want for food or medicine.
Sorry to say, but the displaced may not have noticed either.
With the great disruption that has occurred to their lives, one can hardly blame them. That they are fed and remain healthy is sufficient for me.
But you're more stressed than you let on, but you seem happy about it.
The Order of the Ascendant is dedicated to the ascension of humanity. Our ultimate goal may not be reached in our lifetime. If I can help others in need today, I shall do so to the utmost extent of my abilities and resources.
All right.
Appreciate you respecting my time.
I don't, actually.
By the law, it's you.
Man, I can't grab anything. What's my current mission again? Who am I supposed to talk to? Abbott Newell, specifically. It's me.
Oh, thank the architect you're finally here.
I love his name is
I've scarcely
Beardsley.
breathed
If he didn't
while
have a
hoping you'd
beard, I'd be
come.
so upset.
I'm in desperate need of your help.
Don't even know me.
True, but the Order's predictions know you better than you know yourself.
Oh, for God's sake. The cult. What does that have to do with me?
Recently, I had a rare opportunity to ask the Seer for guidance. He told me that a dashing outsider would answer my prayers.
Oh, wow,
The
dashing,
prediction
huh?
was a fluke, but here you are, a dashing outsider standing before me.
What is it you need so badly?
Where to begin? There are so many sick and wounded in Matriarch's mercy, and I have but 2 imperfect hands.
Oh, wow.
I am but a humble general practitioner. What I really need are specialists, and the Seer predicted an outsider would find them.
Of course, I need a higher medical. Question first.
As a doctor, I'm appalled. We don't have enough beds or private quarters to separate people, so sickness is blazing an unhappy trail through the refugees. Of course, the Order keeps us well supplied with meds, but things will get worse as long as we're overcrowded. Yes, I can treat sickness as it arises. It would be leagues better to prevent it entirely. That means space to spread out.
Anything I can do to assist?
Since you asked, you can run this medicine to Horst Lambing. Just don't shake the man's hand. He has a habit of coughing into his palm when he covers it at all.
Yeah. That's for medical specialists. Very well help.
My thanks, stranger. Probability is on our side. The Seer gave me a datapad with explicit instructions that I not read it, for my intervention could only throw probability into disarray. Now, take the datapad, with my thanks.
All right. Another
How
thing.
can I be of service?
Probably nothing. I'll be on my way. Okay, next mission. I'm just trying to pick up as many missions as we can. Shut the... I can't turn it off!
You're right. The universe does not orient itself toward fairness. But it's my firm belief humanity can be better.
Ah, I pleasantly anticipated this exact moment. My personalized order prediction and weekly prognostics report.
What's up,
both
Grenorian?
mentioned
Welcome back.
an unforeseen factor about now. I suppose that designation doesn't wholly apply to you, though, does it? Predicting future events is an imprecise science. Currently, that is. Well, then. I read that you'd have questions about our predictive methods, correct?
How's the Order predict the future?
Utilize a mix of proprietary research methods to gather as complete a data set as possible, and advanced calculations using well-honed models to effectuate it. None of us predict events with complete accuracy or absolute detail. We'd need to solve the universal equation to do that. Fortunately, we're all working very hard on that problem. The Department of Predictive Analysis provide weekly prognostics reports and personalized order predictions to help steer our followers' paths.
So you tell everyone in the Order what to do.
More what to watch out for. Advisement on adhering to the plan. Forecasts of probabilistic dangers. Elements of larger predictions made relevant to groups and individuals. The Department of Predictive Analysis is mainly populated by seers like myself, who represent the Order's most talented mathematicians. After years of study, some can predict events a few seconds or minutes into the future with reasonable precision. Others can estimate with up to 71.1% accuracy several months out. Of course, predictions have grown more difficult with the loss of the archive, but I am not to speak of that with an outsider. No offense.
Do unforeseen factors get in the way of your predictions?
Unforeseen factors, random elements, anomalous outliers, incalculable variables, all of them can undercut the accuracy of our predictions. But as we close in on solving the universal equation, unknown unknowns will become known unknowns. Then finally, known knowns. You follow?
Can you tell me anything about the situation in the settlement?
Matriarch's mercy is brimming beyond capacity with those cast out by war. But we of the Order rise to every challenge and continually strive to better our guests' existence. Why, I, for instance, have availed my predictive methods to our refugee neighbors in the area.
Can't understand why I'm not seeing them here in droves.
I share the very same surprise. Engagement is admittedly rather low, but at least one member of the camp reports he has benefited from them greatly.
One person here will swear by the Order's predictive methods.
One of our recent guests, Rollo Nast, has received multiple personalized Order predictions. I believe he could speak to the effectiveness of our ways firsthand. If my own humble assertions are not enough, I trust his attestations would convince you, and perhaps other members of the displaced as well.
This is a predatory. I expect it, or predictory. Oops. I expect more than a desk.
True, my situation does lack a certain refinement. Regrettably, this is Matriarch's mercy. We all must do the best we can with limited means.
I should go.
Well, I do believe you're needed elsewhere.
Let me guess, you predicted
Farewell.
that? You know how you can really tell these guys are liars? Just slap them right in the face. Just slap them right in the face. It's really easy to spot a fake. If you could have predicted it, you would have dodged it. You would have known I was about to hit you. But these guys just talk about their bullshit, and so far it's just wasting my time. Ew. No one bothered to change the sheets? What are they doing? So far, there's a lot of guys that seem like they're about to give me a mission, and then they just waste my time. And I don't like it. It's starting to piss me off. Apparently my time isn't money to them. And they're like, oh, I predicted you would ask that question, so if you predict everything, you should know exactly what I'm about to ask you. And we shouldn't even bother having this conversation. Just put it in a post-it note or something. Anyway, let's talk to this guy.
Ah, you must be the, Earth Directorate agent I was told to expect.
You look like
Your
such a
punctuality
fucking
is
twat.
Commendable.
I'm sorry.
Allow me to welcome you to Golden Reach. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability?
Oh, God. Start using smaller words, I'm gonna start using bullets. No time for that. We said we could help one another out.
Yes, the presiding bishop sent
This guy's
word
such
of your
a tool.
imminent arrival. However, due to our need for compartmentalization, she was scant on the details of your mission. That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Reach?
I need to speak with Victor Clemens. He's a member of your order.
Victor? Oh, yes, Archivist Clemens.
Yes.
Such encyclopedic knowledge of engineering. One could almost mistake him for an exemplar. Is he in some kind of trouble?
I literally have no idea, Casey. I never have ever once made the decision to be like, I'm streaming 10 hours. It's just what happens sometimes, you know what I mean? I really hope it's not going to be that long. I mean, I wouldn't say it's going to be because I think, yes, the last stream was long because, well, I combined the intro area with the first official planet or location, which was what made it so long. So this one, I'm just doing the one area, so probably not. It'd still be a longer stream, I would say, but nothing like that long, you know? I'm not sure, but it seems likely he's involved in a plot to destroy Arcadia.
Victor Clemens, some kind of radical. What an absurd notion.
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged datapad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse.
Again, I thought you guys were predictors. You can't predict it. Anyway. A friend of the traitor I'm after said she and Victor had secret contacts within the order.
And that may well be true. But our standard of proof within the order is not normally met by hearsay alone. Victor's currently supervising highly experimental research at one of our labs to the northwest, the N-Ray range, beyond the invaders' front lines. Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it. That path is less than safe, so I advise caution.
Can you be more specific about the threats I'll be facing?
Besides the highly caustic Serenium River and the Mantisaurs, we've also received reports of mad cultists in the area. It does make me wonder why Victor decided to stay.
I don't have the info I need. Sorry, mad cultists?
Rift worshippers spouting inane theories. They began showing up prior to the invasion. The first sign of dysfunction in the Protectorate always starts small, doesn't it? Loath as I am to admit it, there may be some merit to your worries over a conspiracy within the Order, whether Victor is involved or not. As my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is not good science. I would be remiss if I failed to support an investigation.
Good, okay. I'm on the same page. Now I can return the favor and... how can I return the favor and help you?
No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Anti's Choice base, Outpost Opportunity. It came from one of our facilities, the Zeranium Manufactory. But that facility is intended for research, not military action. I hate thinking an Order member responsible, but given the precision of the attack, it does suggest traitors in our midst. It would undoubtedly benefit both of us to root them out.
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger? Would an internal review of our ranks not be more appropriate?
You think this guy's gonna be a companion? I don't know, this Landon Wiley guy seems like companion style to me. Current tensions, and here I thought we were getting along so well.
Choosing levity at a moment like this is only further evidence of your lack of good judgment.
Oh, God.
I don't dispute the need
if
for
he is, I don't want him.
Friend. But the presiding bishop made the determination to send the agent to us. It's best we trust her calculations. Moreover, our situation is growing increasingly dire. I can't overstate my fears concerning this most recent attack ending the ceasefire and reigniting the war in Golden Ridge. One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence. But if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture might preserve the peace.
Just checking, you're sure the Order didn't intentionally attack Annie's Choice?
Most assuredly not. It would eliminate the entire point of the ceasefire. Please convey that fact to whomever you speak with.
Thanks to Lise, I'll look into it.
I knew I could rely upon you. Ruth wouldn't have sent you otherwise. Here, take this writ of investigative inquiry. It'll grant you access to the manufactory.
Thank you. Now I know what writs do now, so I won't make that mistake twice.
We can compare notes once you've returned with your findings.
All right, more questions.
Illuminating the path to true erudition is an abbot's moral duty. Whatever I can tell you, I will.
I've noticed you refer to Wiley as a seer. What is that?
A calling for those with a greater than average talent for mathematics and computation, particularly in the field of predictive analysis.
Is that a fancy way of saying that you predict the future?
Yes.
Seer Wiley is being too modest about his contributions. Many in the Order rely on seers for their indispensable counsel.
So specifically the seers can predict the future. Not sagely. I too value a good lackey. So your friends, colleagues?
Both, I should hope. We've been collaborating for many years, and, plan willing, for many more to come. Especially given how very uncertain life in the colony has become.
Having someone who can predict the future certainly seems handy with a war on.
Oh, indeed. I needn't
Rogue, how's
educate
it
you on
going?
what you can see with your very eyes. There is a great deal of pressure on me to navigate what is a rather novel situation. Without Wiley, I dare say our predicament here would be even more precarious. Many lives depend on him, on us both. Why, Matriarch's Mercy would not be the refuge it is without his predictions shepherding its development.
That isn't saying much. Matriarch's Mercy is a disaster.
Not if you consider the alternative. Its absence would be far more catastrophic for these poor refugees.
I didn't start early
the
today.
Order is being quite charitable.
Story with the giant statue outside.
That is a statue of the matriarch, Alexandra Varick, Arcadia's founder and for whom the monastery was named after. Regrettably, Alexandra Monastery.
Oh, I forgot
is closed to non-order
UK
members at the
daylight
moment,
saving
given
starts earlier than ours.
recent troubles. But perhaps Seer Wiley can give us an estimation of its reopening.
Oh, certainly. According to my calculations, the monastery will be accessible to certain members of the public shortly.
Oh, good news indeed. Oh, you really must visit. The observatory is a true sight to behold.
All right, thanks for letting me in. I'll be on my way. I do really, really wish that the whole world was on the same fucking page for once, because it makes everything confusing, you know?
You're outer this world, Dan. Thanks for the laughs. _love.
Thank you, Gossi. I appreciate you. Thank you for 32 months, my friend. Definitely appreciate the hell out of you. Yeah, so I might split this here. Just for now, I'll come back to this mission because I think this main mission literally happens as you go. So I think I might do the present. And what's this codex? Oh, I see. God's plan. God's plan. Oh, no. All right, so we have Doctors Inside Borders. Right. So we'll do present and future company excluded. Since it's right here, assuming it's right here. I don't know, but we got to get these things going. Hey Don, yeah man, I haven't really uploaded anything in any regular thing since, fuck, I don't know the last series. What was the last series I fully uploaded? I think it was in 2019, yeah.
What is
Uploads do like my uploads are performing so badly. Like they're like the worst I've ever seen them.
Oh, don't tell me. You're here on behalf of
To be fair, the uploads I'm
displaced.
putting out aren't what I used to put out, so it's, yeah. I've had people being like, oh, are you gonna play this? Are you gonna play this? And I've literally been streaming for the last 6 years, and I had someone be like, man, I thought I watched like you play the original skates. I like, are you gonna play the new one? And it's like, I've already played like early access, like everything early access has to offer right now. And they're like, what, you have? And I'm like, yeah, it's right there. And they're like, oh, I didn't realize it was under the live section. I'm like, literally everything is under live section. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's crazy. Anywho, you're here on behalf of the voice of this place. How do you know?
Mathematical predictions always keep us one step ahead. My latest augury noted
Yeah,
that
I think it was this. I think it was an NBA 2K,
This is about
a
the exclusion
PGA,
zone, correct?
and I think the last non-sport game I played was Star Wars Squadrons. If I'm not mistaken. That was 2020 as well. It just became easier to stream things. I got way more done. I was able to play way more games this way, and I was able to engage with the audience directly. Some people don't like it that way, because when this stream is over, it becomes a VOD, and people are watching this non-live, and it's just like, you know what I mean? It's like there's a bit of a disconnect, because like they're like, the chat's not there, just go on with it, you know what I mean? So I always have to kind of keep that in the back of my mind. I'm like also kind of catering to two different audiences right now, a live audience and a non-live audience. So anyway, Voice of the Displaced wants to resettle her people.
Or that it only that simple, but she ignores essential variables of the equation. You see, the seer predicted that a calamity would befall the exclusion zone, warning that the barrier must not be crossed. But the ever-disruptive Voice of the Displaced is dead set on occupying the exclusion zone anyway, Dan. laughing Thanks in the for the face of certain content. peril.
My pleasure, Patriot. Thank you for 46 months, brother. You're working your way up there, hey? Was it 48 months next and you get your blue diamond? Look forward to seeing that color on you, big dog. Anyway, well, you warned them, right? You can't save every fallen terror ray.
Surely. But the abbot asked me to be personally responsible for their continued well-being. The seer has augured death for anyone who enters the exclusion zone. Yes, you heard me right. Death. Furthermore, and I quote, an outside mediator, having earned the confidence of both sides, has a high likelihood of clearing up an ongoing dispute. And now the voice has involved you. How auspicious. Perhaps you are the outside mediator who was foretold.
At least you were respectful and understanding of it, Deck. I've had some people who threatened me. When I went to full-time streaming, I'll never forget this one dude. He was fine. He was a huge fan of my work until I went live. And then as soon as I went fully live, he absolutely hated me, and I remember he wrote me a fucking essay, dude. He wrote me an essay on all the shit, and he got personal. He not only went personal, he like insulted me. He insulted my, I mean, I wasn't married at the time, but he insulted my now wife. I can't remember what else he insulted. I think he mentioned my kid, and he went on like literally, like if you look at the if you looked at the comment, it was probably like that big on YouTube. It was one where we had to hit read more, and it was like just expanding, and he just, and as soon as that happened, I don't remember if I banned him at that. I don't think I did, because he would pop up in stream, and whenever I'd see him, I'm like, I don't know what happened, but his attitude just changed. And then he thought, I don't know, I thought it was such a weird thing to like, you know, to go off on somebody like that for. I don't know, it's very strange. It's like if you actually gave a shit about me, if you actually liked it, you would not have said what you said. So someone was harboring. Anyway, where would I even begin?
The first step is to familiarize yourself with every angle of the dispute. Talk to the people of Matriarch's Mercy.
I did
want
that.
The exclusion zone. We want it kept off limits. We can't both be right. With your seasoned perspective, perhaps the voice of the displaced will learn to listen. Any questions before you get started?
What can you tell me about the voice?
I can tell you she's a rabble-rouser of the highest order. Still,
We don't like
she
them.
cleaves to her principles. That's something. You can find her outside, among her people, stubbornly defying an order barricade. But you already knew that.
Yeah. Earlier you said I was foretold. How does that work?
Novice Seer Vicarage should have ample time to illuminate you on the Order's forecast modeling methods. He's just down the room from here.
Swift is now the king of the troll at this point. What's up, buddy? So if I learn about everyone's concern, I'll earn enough trust to resolve this dispute.
According to predictions, yes. Or at least my interpretation of them. I am reasonably certain. More than usual, in fact. Many people around camp support or object to our methods. Speak to them, form your own opinion, and when you are ready, we will decide the fate of the exclusion zone.
Alright, talk to the people. I swear I've done that already, but... I gotta ask though, were there genuinely anybody who was a fanboy for Dustborn? Was there? Like, come on. I don't even think the developers liked that game. Alright, local doctor. I talked to the doctor. I need the order provisioner. I mean, technically I've already talked to a couple of these guys about this, so I was already doing this mission before I even started it. Okay, let's talk to the provisioner because I know where he is.
Ruth Bassar is the first among equals of the
Some people think soup
Oh.
doesn't qualify as a meal.
You're not the provisioner? I thought you were.
Correct and rude.
I guess I was able to talk to him.
If we factor for random elements offsetting certain key variables,
Stop copying at me, you fucking asshole. It's not giving me a way. It's not giving me like a waypoint or anything. So, but it's telling me to do it here. So it's just various people. So let's just talk to some named individuals.
Oh, try not to get too close. My sinuses are stuffed up, my ears are backed up, and my guts are gurgling. I could burst at any moment. Every fluid from every orifice. So keep your distance.
Good news, Doc. Doc Hollis Beardsley asked me to bring you some medicine. Oh. There you go.
Finally. Real relief for my fake symptoms. Let's see it then.
What's it worth to you?
Well, ain't this healthcare in a nutshell? If it's bits you want, you can partake of what I scrounged together on account of folks taking pity on me. You have my gratitude, stranger.
What do you make of the situation around camp?
I think it's downright awful what's happened to these fine folks. But me especially. Sickness,
So was he actually
malnutrition,
faking it?
spontaneous genetic disorders, it never ends.
I should go.
You too.
Blah, blah, blah. So that wasn't part of the mission.
I'm not with Auntie anymore. We all had reasons to leave.
Really? What was yours?
Who am I talking to right now? No, for real. Who am I talking to? We've already talked to him. Let's go back to the journal. A local doctor says the order provides enough medicine until the overcrowded conditions are addressed. An order provisioner appears actively engaged in providing food. Members of the displaced have become injured trying to improvise. Okay. Let's just keep talking to people now. Let's now that we have, let's talk to Nast again. Maybe there's like a follow-up.
Anybody needs me?
No.
I'll be right here.
I'll talk to the doc. The beards.
Welcome back. Any luck enlisting help?
No. Okay, apparently it's not him. The provisioner. Let's talk to the provisioner.
Unless you have authorization, I'll thank
Blah,
you
blah,
not
blah.
to distract me with I
Wait.
haven't any time for.
Okay. Girl. So who else do I have to talk to? The displaced.
Hi, Dan and team.
What's up, Adam? Thank you for 31 months, my friend. Welcome to the stream. So he says it. Members displaced have become injured trying to improvise. Okay. A local doctor says. So it seems like I've talked to everybody. The only thing I haven't talked to is members of the displaced have become injured, maybe. So let's just talk to some displaced folk if we can. We'll talk to her, maybe.
I could use a break from fighting injustice.
How are things around camp?
Vexing. We're at the mercy of the Order, and the Order is at the mercy of their predictions. Not to insult our gracious hosts, but these people don't wipe themselves unless an equation tells them to.
Like an ass? They don't like wipe their ass? Bruh. That's downright disgusting. But I like it.
Are you going to be a problem? Because I have a solution. Where do we go now? Where do we go now? What happened to this place?
I love just the random threats just for existing.
Oh, my noggin sure is sore.
Sorry. Got bootlegging to do.
Greetings. What can I help you with? Let me guess. One of your co-occupants.
That's not the plan, Mello. No. I hate 10-hour streams.
Corner of the yurt. Am I right?
Like I said earlier, like someone asked me the same thing.
My palate, or
I never planned to
"That's
stream
my
that
area
long.
breathing"
It's
sort
way
of
too
thing.
long.
Pray elucidate the exact nature of your tiff of contention.
But I can't, at the same time, I like to finish areas to the fullest. I don't like you know, like if I'm on this planet, I want to do what I can on the planet before moving on. For me, it doesn't make sense to stop at midway just to do a 5-hour stream. It takes that much longer to complete the game, and therefore I have more streams taking up, this one game taking up more stream time, and I've left time for other shit. That's why I try to tackle, you know what I mean? Anyway. Oh, I didn't even talk to her about these two. I thought it was the girl inside they were referring to, but I guess not. Anyway. Maputher and Mudge sent me.
Oh,
It was a Mayputher.
Like they strung a few words together in a row and it all made sense? That's a marked improvement on earlier. Guessing they left out a bunch, though. Here in Matriarch's Mercy, if you're not a member of the Order, you're probably living close to somebody else. In some cases, sleeping on top of them. Sort of thing tends to cause friction between neighbors. Would lead to fights, but nobody here wants trouble with the Order. So they hire our hooligans to battle by proxy.
So they fight using stand-ins. What does that solve?
Half the time, people shy away at the first sight of blood. The other, that's what they're there for. We say whoever wins the fight wins the argument. But frankly, it's never anything of consequence, like, okay, hurrah, this guy gets back his mangy button. Now, how can I help you exactly?
Nothing. I came to ask about the situation in the camp, but you answered my question.
Ugh, a tourist. Well, clear out then, huh? Can't have you scaring off real customers.
Girl, I thought
got
I was a
bunch of yeggs, two
sub Rosa
pugilists,
friend.
and a cicanid to feed.
All right, well, that's that. But now my question remains. I haven't talked to everybody. The displaced appear, so you want to keep talking to named individuals.
You haven't seen my landmines. What fine contraband might I supply you with this day?
Wherever people like you are, there's work to be done close by, am I right?
Savvier than you look. Might be that I've got an agent over by the Guardian Estates that I haven't heard from in a spell. If you perhaps find yourself over that way, and perhaps make sure that the aforementioned agent hasn't been torn limb from limb, Sub Rosa would be most grateful.
Bye. There, you gotta get a mention. You gotta get as many missions as you can pop up now. That way we don't have to worry about them later.
Your nose was just a stand-in for Duarte's nose.
Don't feel like no stand.
I definitely don't like just walking around trying to find people, though. It's not that entertaining.
Cause trouble, and I will school you, chapter and verse.
Oh, shut the fuck up. You don't scare me, bruh. I haven't talked to Farnham
do,
again
stranger?
before.
Always nice to see a friendly face around Matriarch's Mercy. Though it's a pity I can't lend more aid to our downtrodden collective. I'm just a humble taxidermist.
Okay, I can see why a taxidermist would be important here. I'm seeking medical specialist help, doc.
What? And you think that's me? Listen, friend, a little skill with needle and thread does not make me a qualified medical professional.
Surgery, taxidermy, same thing.
Clearly you don't suffer from imposter syndrome. Have it your way then. I know when I'm being voluntold. But you better make it worth my while. Before I agree to anything, I need sprat corpses. Several. And no victims of violence, please. My art depends on the quality of the sleeve.
Got any leads?
I used to source all of my sprats from a local trapper, Frankie Billings. No idea if she's still in business. Word has it she's out north in Auntie's Choice territory, so watch yourself.
I'll come back once I got them.
Fresh being the operative word. My thanks, stranger.
All right. Well, I just... All right, that's...
Do you believe Arcadia? Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return?
I shouldn't be able to do that. I really don't think I should be able to do that.
The invaders, the order defecting. There's no
Bro, who the fuck else am I supposed to talk to? They're like, it's in this zone. It's in this zone. I've literally walked the zone up, backwards, and forwards, and there's nobody here to talk to that progresses the story any further. It's really fucking annoying.
Arcadia is doomed. Plain and simple.
Algorithmic.
Wide mark.
And then we solve for
a wid mark.
Apologies. Just
I'm gonna call
catching
you
up on
skid
a
mark
research
from now on.
assignment between queries. Yes? Did you need something?
Hi, I'm Mark, short for skid mark. Usually perform advanced calculations midst of buying of a busy settlement.
Typically, no. And it has been somewhat challenging focusing my concentration. The abbot felt a scientician operating in a conspicuous spot in the thoroughfare might be useful. An illustrative way for our guests to see how we operate. To show how the Crabble patties are made, as it were. That is,
what
if
about the
meat
Krabby
preparation
patties?
involved a 90-step rate formula and a conflux of polynomial equations.
So you're just mathing out here in public, just so passerby can watch you math?
I am also on hand to answer queries by providing data supporting our actions. Though perhaps due to my central location, 89.74% of the time, I am simply asked for directions.
Maybe they all have more pressing concerns than polynomials, but the other 10.26% of the time they're asking you if they can use the space.
I am sure they bear any inconveniences with grace and dignity. I mean, the statistical jump correlated to residents within Matriarch's Mercy has some pretty compelling numbers. According to data, life inside shows a notable uptick in key relevant quality of life factors. Longevity, access to medicine, potable water. Life outside sees increased risk of starvation, inclement weather, and hostile xenofauna. Yes, indeed. Numbers are really against you out there.
Most people need more than medicine and water to be happy.
We have diverted internal resources to better meet demand in key areas. And I'm pleased to say that's led to a statistically significant 2.7% increase in refugee satisfaction.
I'll let you get back to it.
Then back to it I shall get.
Did that give us any information? I don't really know who else we can chat with. So I think we literally just have to chat with everybody we can.
There is an art to cooking. Alas, I am a man of science, not art.
Man, people sleeping in that? That seems crazy. Well, you're not even like asking me, you're just doing this? Like you want me to fucking put shit in your hands? Good God.
Wait. Don't tell me you're one of those.
I'm surprised you're not going to charge me 5 credits to use their elevator. 5 credits.
Keep your distance.
Yes. We have credits, my brother. You too.
The Protectorate have only been told.
How did I miss the vicar over here?
Apologies, outsider. As a vicar, I am usually tasked with guiding non-order lay people, such as yourself. Lately, the
Now look at the
abbot has
floor on the
tasked
bottom
me with
left. The
education of
DLSS is
refugees in our
scrolling
camp.
right now.
You are, of course, free to stay to be enlightened by my lecture, but I don't need an abacus to predict your path lies elsewhere.
Sounds like a shitty Western movie. What if I promise not to take out much of your time?
Well, if it's in the displaced's best interests, I imagine I can
And
find a
also, I want to
moment.
know, how the hell did I walk by all these people and not see them? You seem fairly in the know. What's the situation in the settlement?
Yes, I reckon I do have my ear to the grimy dirt floor of Matriarch's Mercy.
Oh, wow.
I hear what common
Appreciate
lay
any
people are
information you
saying
could provide.
and the wide array of bodily noises they make.
Ew.
Suppose I, more than any other member of the Order here, connect with non-scienticians. I've begun daily lectures, including practical advice on efficiently planning their days. I frequently launch into extended orations on everyone's favorite topic, math, and meticulously expatiate on our sex origins in the most rigorously pedantic detail.
You haven't actually told me anything about the situation here.
Oh dear, I got ahead of myself, didn't I? That's an occupational hazard around here. As I'm sure you've read in recent dissertations,
Man, the
doing
probabilities
rounds,
and numbers are annoying.
education has proven to have a 13.7% increase in overall quality of life.
That's not that
I am
high.
single-handedly making a difference here. With constructive pointers on efficient scheduling, lessons on order history, plus some mathematics for a little added razzle-dazzle.
Seriously, 13.7% is not a massive jump. Do you think people are listening?
Never as many as I would like, perhaps, but
There.
my little congregation grows by the hour. Eventually, my
Finally
unsophisticated
finished this
layperson
mission.
friend,
Or, well, the objective.
The knowledge just seeps right in. Give it a few years, and they'll even be asking questions.
Okay. Now that we've done that, resolve the disagreement with the voice of the display. So I've got to give my personal opinions and tell her
Where do we go now?
where I stand.
Another refugee camp?
Oh. Administrator Agrawal. Here to finally hash this out, are you?
Am I a
Thought this day would
mediator
never
or something?
come.
Yes, well, our esteemed outsider here has agreed to thoroughly appraise our situation, in the hope that we may finally close the book on the exclusion zone once and for all.
They say you asked around. Listen to folks. That's a good start, at least.
So remind me again, just so I can
The seer
summarize.
predicted imminent danger to the exclusion zone. In the interest of safety, the displaced must leave.
Well, the displaced are the ones taking that risk.
Yeah.
On the grounds the predictions can be false.
The displaced are under the Order's care, and the Order should decide what is best for them. Hence why we need the help of an outsider. Mediator, I leave the fate of the exclusion zone
literally
in
called
your
me mediator.
capable hands.
All right, no pressure. I like to discuss what I found on the Order's side.
Speak on then.
All right, Roland asked Tommy a bit about the Order's predictions and their usefulness. I spoke to Vicar Orendi and her support for the displaced. Provisioner Plotnik informed me of the Order efforts. All right, let's just mention all of them.
Did he also happen to mention they were needlessly oblique and vague?
He said they weren't always accurate, but he was too scared to ignore them.
But our predictions are given to inform and protect, not to frighten. Forgive me. I do not mean to disrupt.
I spoke to Vicar Orendi about her support for the displaced.
You mean that missionary type who's always talking at everybody instead of to them?
She does give me that vibe. She's out of touch with the people's actual needs, but then again, so is the Order. She values education, but I find her methods questionable.
Her mission is to uplift and enlighten.
She's indoctrinating, not helping us. Can't you see the difference?
Yeah, I don't really
Point
get.
taken.
I don't really get how she can help here. All right, the Plotnik informed me of the Order
You
efforts.
actually got the provisioner to give you the time of day.
Barely, but I did.
Yes. I sometimes forget Provisioner Plotnik is also assigned to minding the displaced's needs. Her role is largely proactive, while mine is reactive.
Sure. Seems committed to ensuring the displaced want for nothing. Provisioner's work is highly valued. She's a credit to the order. She keeps Matriarch's mercy supplies, except for critical space and building supplies. Yes.
If the Provisioner's booked up, I say redeploy another egghead at the matter.
It's less of an issue of personnel as it is of safety. Contrary to your assumptions, we do care about your collective and individual well-being.
Let's talk about the displaced.
I'm all ears, mediator.
You heard about this business with the Sub Rosa altercations.
The what now?
When grievances between the displaced approach fisticuffs, we hire Sub Rosa hooligans to duke things out for us.
That is unquantifiably absurd. And I don't see how moving into the exclusion zone will help.
Overcrowding leads to frustration. Minor issues get amplified in unproductive ways. The displaced are pendant like animals. No surprise they're lashing out. It won't. The order should work to prevent this. Yeah, I agree.
Unproductive is one thing. Paid Donnybrooks with surrogate fighters is... well, I'm at a loss for an applicative metaphor to describe it.
I spoke to the camp doctor about the health situation.
I understand he is rather short-handed.
Yeah. Someone should get right on that, huh?
I'm working on it.
What was the good doctor's diagnosis?
He's appalled. He has meds to treat sickness, but he can't cure overcrowding. People living on top of each other is a public health disaster. He has meds to treat sickness, but he can't cure overcrowding.
Auntie's choice. We'd view this from a lens of how sickness undercuts productivity.
That is indeed unfortunate, but the dangers predicted for the exclusion zone may outweigh these concerns.
On evidence of a collapsed structure.
Collapsed? But we built Matriarch's Mercy to optimize comfort and safety.
I'm guessing you're saying this wasn't an official structure. More of a hastily assembled, precariously built shanty.
Refugees shouldn't have to build in these conditions. These huts come crashing down.
People are struggling to make do with what they have.
Yeah.
If we had the exclusion zone, this wouldn't be a problem.
I'm aghast these structures weren't built following established order construction guidelines. By my calculations, you've explored this topic from every conceivable angle. Admirable work, mediator. I suspect that your sympathies lie with the displaced. Unfortunate if true, but I leave the decision in your capable hands.
I rule for the order. They predict disaster, and I won't risk the lives of the displaced. I rule for the displaced. Their needs outweigh the danger. Exclusion zone is theirs. Fuck it.
Well, if this is the fate that was augured, then I will not complain. Though it
I do
goes
apologize.
against my very nature. Please, be safe. That's all I ask.
Not to worry, Administrant. The exclusion zone is our problem now. Here. You stay out of trouble. We'll try and do the same.
Alright, we did that. It's finally done. All that was just us trying to fucking, like, help them out. You know? So. Good shit. Alright, we're on to the next one. They both kind of suck, but I don't know. The order seems like with their... What helped me choose is the order and they're predicting stuff. I don't like that they act like they're smarter than everybody because they have the ability to see the future, but we don't really know if they do or not. So they're more culty and religious-like to me, so I'm naturally in pursuit of I'm in support of the underdog. But the underdog did cough on me multiple times, so I don't know. There's kind of a mixed bag there. Anyway, so this is on the trail of the traitor. There's a lot of missions here for a few digits more. These are some... Yeah, these are some of those. Take the Abbot's message to Outpost Opportunity. Doctors inside borders. There's actually... Oh, yeah, see, these are very out there. So let's just go to our journal, and we got to figure out what we're doing. So Doctors inside borders. Recruit the taxidermist is optional. Read the Seer's predictions. Recruit the... Okay. He wants me to go help... Which one is it? Well, yeah, talk to Frankie Billings. That's how we get... That's a ways away. The Invocation of Inclusive Innocence. Let's see, where's that one at? Oh, tasks. So these ones are pretty small. Gotta kill them both. Take the Abbot's message to Outpost Opportunity. Where is that one again? That's on the way. Maybe I should do that. Tell you what, let's do it for a few digits more because it's so close. Okay? We'll just do that. That is a task, I believe. Let's just take a look for a few digits more. Yes, it is. All right, let's fast travel. We're actually out of this stupid camp. Let's go to the station entrance. And then we can walk around it. What's up, Red? All right, where are we off to? Again, I know I have that perk point, but I just haven't really properly decided what I'm after, so... Is there a way for me to go around? Or do I have to go through that? I don't know. Let's try boosting. There's always ways around, friends. I'm ready to kill it, Are my homies with me? No. Wait a minute. How do I get my homies with me? They're not with me right now. I just realized that. Hold on a second. How do we get my party to come with me? Or can they? Yeah. I don't know about you guys, but they seem to have disappeared. They weren't with me at all in the refugee camp.
That must be Matriarch's mercy.
That's weird, man.
Sure think a lot of their royal family, don't they?
That's gonna kill my ass. All right, let's just fast travel again. Yeah, they were supposed to be with me that whole time. I wonder why they didn't spawn. Maybe I didn't fully select them when I left. I didn't really notice, but it'd be nice to have anybody to be a bullet sponge. I think level 30 is the cap in this game, which would make sense because of how long it takes to level up. It takes a long time. You know, I don't really like the fact that I can't switch between third person and first person on the fly. I don't like that I have to go into a menu to do it. Because Fallout let you do that. You could literally go into any of them. Are you guys with me? Yeah, let's go. She has something to talk about. I'll talk to her later. I don't really want to get into a big conversation. We've been spending so much time talking. I think the combat, like dialogue, doesn't balance as much as you'd want. I'm just gonna keep going. You guys can kill those guys. I'd rather save my money on the guy that, or the, you know, that I need to kill. That is beautiful imagery. One thing I've noticed is the word imagery, I've started saying way more. I don't know why. Is it not gonna tell me I have perk points available? Is it gonna just tell me? Maybe I should spend a perk then if it's gonna be like that. I mean, to be fair, I won't get the next level up until 9, but I'm just not sure which one I wanted. Vendor prices, I don't really care about that. Intimidator. Dealing damage to weak humans or creature frightens them, but does that do anything at all? It flees for 8 seconds. It's not permanent. It's got to be something that I'm interested in. Dropping raw meat. Toxicity reduction could be good. That could be good too, you know what I mean? You get more health from eating. So you need less food to heal, you know? Let's go with that. Oh, hold on. There we go, I'll take it.
Raring to go.
It's so inaccurate too, it has to be said. Jump, bitch! Wait, what is happening? Who's shooting me right now? Oh my god, bruh. Oh, I don't have any of those, actually. That's the problem. I should have bought some of those. I'm dead. Shit! Yeah, I forgot you can't boost it until you can only do the double. You have like a small window for it. So it's probably gonna make me go all the way around again. I think that's the biggest thing in this game so far is the environments aren't that satisfying to be a part of. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. To me, like, see, now I'm up here again, so I'll have to... Wait, why would I be up here? If this was the last place I don't know. It just seems tedious to get around in this game. I don't know. I mean, I'm trying to be... I definitely prefer the smaller locations, like, you know? Like, because I think if an area is too big, I think what they did with this game is the first game was relatively small by comparison. I think it would be like a 30-hour game if you do everything in the original. But I don't know. It's just the areas are so large, they seem very like they have just generic assets thrown in. Again, they're kind of cool, but they don't seem like they have a whole lot of purpose. If that makes sense. Like, it's almost like the game would benefit if it was smaller. And I didn't realize I had like nothing left, so that's on me. I mean, Fallout feels different though. It's one big map as opposed to like small regions that you go to, you know? Yeah, no, I know. It was long. I mean, including the DLCs. Ow. I thought I had observation. How come I'm not seeing it? See, you can only... You know what I've noticed is you can only use your food when you're not in combat. Where are these guys exactly? They must be on that ridge. I'm just trying to save some ammo.
Ready to waste.
That looks bad, actually. Oh my god, bro. Are you joking? Invisible wall. I have no health, so these guys basically gave away my position, so thanks for that. And I have no health anymore, so I am so cooked. I don't know. Maybe I should ignore this. Please don't spawn me back there again. You kind of did. I don't know. Maybe I'll do something else. I guess I'll do this one. Invocation of Inconclusive Innocence. Conclusive innocence? Inconclusive. Is that a task? Yes. Everywhere I go, I'm under leveled, which is interesting because it's like how much of the I can't do any of the further side mission. I don't know. Reload, please. I think this gun kind of sucks. Let's just it's the single. The Moon Man. Acquires experience as you use it, increasing its power to new levels. Well, maybe we should hang on to it then. Maybe that's why. It's just that it's a single shot and it's extremely inaccurate. What's happening? What's this? Are you friends? Wait, are all these people friends?
I hope you aren't being transferred here, unless you enjoy the fine art.
Move on, freelancer.
That dinosaur was at least 4 meters tall.
Does anybody have anything I could purchase? Like, these guys are right here and they're worried about it. I'll make a hard save just so I don't have to keep going on here. Oh, come on. I didn't think I was that close to it. Tactical rebreather. Apparently that's something else that I missed. Someone had pointed out when I picked up like a mask that I could have worn that would have allowed me to breathe through that.
Who's there?
Where are we? This should be a fast travelable place now, which is nice. That'll save us some time.
Guess they're survivors after all.
Saw, dude.
For now, anyway.
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna go talk to this cat right here.
Did that blast give me a dunder? Or is some damn stranger walking into my area of operation right after we've been attacked?
You all right, officer? We saw the impact and got over here fast as we could. If there's anything we can
do to part you from your bits while you're desperate? Yeah, I know your type. You go private, but then lurk in the shadows like manta wasps looking to prey on easy marks. You got any reason I oughtn't have you shot?
I'm an Earth, and when we see a catastrophe, we must lend aid.
A what? Is that like some kind of contractor?
Sort of.
Are you looking for a job? Because
Maybe.
I have neither the requisite paperwork nor the time to fill it out. Go hustle somewhere else.
Your order sent me to help as a gesture of goodwill. They didn't attack you.
Yeah? And what exactly makes you so sure of that?
Because the order Abbott sent me as an emissary to convince you.
Huh. Interesting. Did he say who he thinks did hit us? Not that it matters, I suppose. Not like we can muster a counterattack or anything. But even if I did believe you, so what?
Okay, he wants you to contact your superiors to make sure things don't heat up or escalate.
Seriously? You expecting me to ring up Auntie and tell her, hello, Maven of all marketing? Just letting you know that this scrutinization officer says everything's hunky-dory. You've clearly been out in the Dorado sun for too long.
That's fair, but a good word certainly won't hurt. What will it take to make that happen?
Ah, an offer for transaction. Now you're talking my language. Didn't reckon you was someone sympathetic to our ways. It just so happens we might be able to trade services.
It's never that simple, is it?
Normally I wouldn't admit this kind of weakness. It's bad practice. But I'm really in the squeeze, and you might be useful. Lately, my luck's been right miserable. I got enemy sneak attacks. I got grunts murdering each other. I got unsanctioned power struggles. And it all risks reflecting badly on me.
You'd like my help with those?
You cut down the number of issues that are vexing me, and I'll send you a word of peace and harmony up the chain. What's good for me is good for you, see? Quid pro quo. Or, if all that sounds like too much work for you, there are other ways to curry my favor. Make me believe your good intentions. Encourage me to take your side.
Really, all it'll take is some bits to solve this issue?
Absolutely.
Well, how
Bits
many
are a
bits?
bond that buys a broad
So
bevy
do we want to do
unbelievability
some running
and
around,
resist
or do we want to just pay him?
They show sincerity.
Well, let's see how much he wants.
And a goodly dose of class.
I think we can do business.
Wonderful. And with your sincerity assured by the bits in my pocket, I feel
cartridge.
absolutely confident in your
They
professed
didn't tell me how
innocence.
much I spent.
Now, if you'll excuse me,
I had like
I
7,000.
still have a whole mess of hassle I've got to dig myself out from under.
Bribe him. That's funny. Tell Abbott you smooth things. That's it. I could have done all the work for. Honestly, I'd rather not do the legwork if I'm honest. So, how much might I lose? Oh, actually, not that much. Not that much. I think I only gave him about like 300 creds. That's not too shabby. All right, I'm okay with that, honestly. All right, let's head back to base. Of course, they're gonna make me fast travel here. Oh, they all do that. Yeah. It's like, just a little bit of credits will help. How much? 59 million. We'll do the trick. Or you could scratch my ass. One of the two. Bro, get your ass out. I'm scratching it. We're not sending you that much fucking money. Give me a break.
Do you believe Arcadia shall...
Bring in R. Kelly. Tell him to stay away from my eyes, you know? Need that kind of vibe.
Folks crammed together since recall libations light up the thruster.
Wait, can we fix this? Engineering. Trying to recall everything you know about architecture. Yeah. There must be something there, so if we can work it up.
Since the schism,
Congratulations, Schism.
We need to help the folk at Opportunity, Commander. Avoid the abbot.
I communicated your prediction to Administrator Agarwal. I'm not sure why she's budged on letting the refugees move into the exclusion zone, but I agree. Very worrying indeed. Anything I can do to assist you?
I've solved your problem. Both those things.
Yes, what have you discovered?
I went to Outpost Opportunity to smooth things over.
Oh, you've lessened the load on my mind considerably. And you have the Order's gratitude. Any other updates?
Not at the moment. So that mission is done, which is good because it was pretty basic. So where are we off to now? I think again, I keep yeah, see, I think that's gonna be tough. So let's just focus on doctors inside borders. Jesus. Is that a side or is it a, what is it? That's an optional thing. It is a side quest. This is proper. They need doctors. Doctorates. Doctors with doctorates. But sir, I'm a chiropractor. You'll do? You went to medical school, didn't you? Well, yeah, but just sign up. You'll be fine. I'm sure these guys have more shit too. Wait, how do you read the Seer's prediction? Doc Hollis gave you a data pad from Seer Wiley with instruction where to find help. Okay. Would it be under inventory? Seer's prediction. Though you may be a stranger to these lands, you shall help us by locating medical specialists essential to the health and well-being of Matriarch's Mercy. Be they formally trained or unconventional in approach, rest assured that we will be welcomed with open arms. A taxidermist, a savant with needle and thread, can be found within the bounds of Matriarch's Mercy. An automechanical that has fallen prey to scrappers is located to the west in the Guardian Estates. A plumber, a specialist in the most depraved and yet essential biological functions, is currently in the trenches of combat. Wow. All right, let's take a look if it updated our map, which it did. This is nearby, and this is nearby. Well, this is on the way to the Beastly Boys. The Beastly Boys. Oh, can't stand it. I know you planned it. I'ma set it straight. This water gate. Can't stand rocking when I'm in this place. You can get the fuck out of my face. I know that's not how it goes.
And his choice is the best. Better than all the rest.
Holy fuck, that was so cringe. I'd like to inject poison with the syringe. Wait, what's happening? Oh, it's somewhere in here. I hate when it's like, it's in here. Comb the desert. Sir, I ain't got no combs. Oh, wow. I never really looked up to the sky. Who's this?
Come to, but I'm not ready.
Dibs. What's that? And Harry started feeling on all the trees. And he said, I got it. We on Pluto. And we said, Harry, how could you tell? I'm from the bark, you dummies. From the bark. It's definitely not there. What am I looking for? No, this one. Greg will only help once you acquire some high quality sprat corpses from the trapper. Where the fuck is she? I mean, I found one of her traps. Oh. Obviously she's in the cave. I'm just gonna steal all of her slabs. She must be in there. Dibs, dibs, dibs.
That's mine.
It doesn't say it is. I don't see your name on it, Frankie Billings. Franklin. I'll take the scrap. That's icky. That's yucky. Hello, lovely. Can I take this? Yoink. Yoink.
You lost, stranger?
No, I'm just here for your wares. Dibs. Hey, it doesn't say it's stealing. I'll take your lucky foot. I'll take your...
Acting like I'm not even here.
You're right. Dibs, dibs. Hi, Franklin Muniz.
I don't see a lot of new faces in these parts. What are you? Order? Protectorate? Anti?
Uncle, actually. Actually, I'm Earth Directorate.
Really? An Earth Directorate agent? I have no idea what that is, but okay. Me? I'm a sprat trapper. Cute little things, but their tallow and hides fetch a high price. Used to be Protectorate, then worked for the Order, then Anti. Whoever's calling the shots on a given day.
Our character's
Now,
Earth
I'm just
Directorate,
waiting for the
you're
dust to
Protectorate,
settle so
and I'm a
I can
Rectorate.
Find out who I work for tomorrow.
Taxidermist back at Mercy wants some fresh sprats.
Gregory?
Sprats on sprats on sprats on sprats, you know?
Loyal customer. Very particular about his sprats. These being hard times, I've had to raise my prices. Gal's gotta eat, and I don't care for sprat meat.
I just stole your sprats, girl. Ah, come on. Steep cost for vermin. And dead sprats. Alright, fine. I wish I had some observation. Observation 8 required. Speech 8, they're really high. The Intimidator perk.
Trust me.
That's really high
Gregory
requirements.
is an artiste when it comes to biology, and every artist.
Hey,
needs the right
Carlos, man, I
canvas.
haven't seen you in a hot
Pleasure
minute.
doing
How you doing?
business.
Well, we got what we needed. Let's bring it back to the taxi boy. The taxi cab. Scrat. Scrat goes the sprats. I'm gonna take a taxi to the dermist. The dermatologist. I mean, when you really think about who Auntie is, she's kind of a bitch. Like, it's like, I don't really want to side with them. They look like a bunch of idiots.
Do you believe Arcadia?
Hey, buddy, good news.
Any luck
Sprats.
with the sprat hunt?
Oh, yeah, sprats on sprats, bro.
Mm-hmm. Decent quality, all things considered. Frankie's work is second to none. You can tell the good doctor I'll be around
So,
shortly,
Frankie
armed with
is,
needle and
you'll set
thread
her,
calipers and
so
my
the
finest
best,
jar of glass eyes.
I'm sorry. The best sprats in the area and in this business is Frankie, who gave you decent quality, and there's no one else. She's second to no one, so the best kind of sprats you can get is decent. Wow, this place sucks. Thanks in advance for lending your medical skills.
Oh, no, thank you. It's always a pleasure to bring passion to one's work, even when that passion is a tad morbid.
A little.
Seeing you, Agent.
Anyway, we got him. Homeboy's on board. He magically disappeared. So the taxidermist is done. Doc Holiday. Unfortunately, this is so fucking far. You know what? I'm just gonna walk there. And you never know what we're gonna find along the way. I know it's a bit of a hike, but let's just follow the road. Seal the deal. Let's boogie for a whirl. Seal the deal. Let's do it all again.
by desperate pharmaceutical and chemically enhanced societal.
Who's this? Friend, foe.
The order bids you, in light of the recent attack on Auntie's Choice, you may want to make haste to...
Yeah,
so
yeah.
It was one of our bases that got hit.
Gonna be sick.
Oh, I'm gonna be
What
sick.
was that attack?
I can't rightly say, and that is rather concerning in its own right. It seems our temporary ceasefire with the corporatists may be at its end.
Ceasefire?
Yes, this was an active war zone until recently, and now seems like it may be so again. Not quite certain why the attack was launched, but that is not under my purview. I'd surmise that when Auntie's Choice realized they couldn't get through our defensive measures, they wisely chose the path of diplomacy. Seems I was mistaken.
Well, it weren't our artillery that made that strike. I can tell you that much.
They must have done something to provoke an attack, which is why your safest path now is the one that leads to Matriarch's mercy.
Why is that? What else going on?
The Order controls everything south of this point, but the rest is beset with various dangers. Zealots, scavengers, creatures, and corporatists. Well, not certain about that last one anymore after the attack.
When you say zealots, do you mean cultists who worship the rifts?
Yep, mad to the last one. People will turn to anything to ease their discomfort during times of crisis, I suppose. They're both unstable and violent. Auntie's forces call them scrappers, and uses them for just that, gathering scrap materials. Excessive abuse of stimulants has made them severely unbalanced and prone to violence. They've also been known to pose as refugees, to lure their victims into ambushes. There are several camps of them northwest of here. I'd strongly advise keeping your distance.
I have to ask about the creatures.
The creatures are of the genus Verachnid. They are large enough to kill a full-grown human, and exceedingly willing to do so.
Thanks for the info.
All your endeavors elicit expected results.
Shit, Orvin's chest key. Is that Orvin's the guy out there? Okay, what am I doing again? Right, keep going this way. That's the one. Why is it so bad, bro? Why is it so easy to die? I don't understand it, bro. What happened that made this change?
Back in business.
Like it's very odd. Like certain enemies are relatively fair, but then you drop health so fast, and I keep forgetting to purchase like new shit. Yeah, we got him.
Recharging as fast as I can, Commander.
What's that? It could be a fast travel joint. That's all I care about. It might not be, though.
Who there? I'm armed and ready.
Take the adrenaline.
Like, how come I still haven't picked up anything that I need? Like, for, like, health. Like, how come I'm just kind of... Oh, God. I don't rate games I haven't finished yet, bro. Where my boys at? Hurry up, guys. Get over here.
Something's afoot. Better keep my lamps open.
We've got company, Commander. The unfriendly.
Hold up. Let's just equip this, I suppose. Force enemy's too strong. Man, I can't take out anybody. And can you... Can you crouch?
Yes, it is.
They literally give away everything, don't they?
Ready to waste it on your command. Realize you're
That's some bad company.
smart.
Appreciate a little help, Commander. Always how to fix me up first. Mess with me.
Oh my God.
Knew you had my back.
Don't think that really matters, bro.
Help me end this fight on my feet.
Fucking hell, these companions are fucking useless, bro. Useless. They just drop dead in seconds. Why is the scaling so off, bro? I don't understand. Like, if I'm on normal difficulty, I don't think it should be this hard, in my opinion.
Back in business.
They got up on their own. Because I got away from battle.
Time to hoo up.
Hit the broadside of a freighter.
Hit it! Bitch. And we leveled up. Good. I'm almost wondering if I should upgrade my guns, because at this stage, it's like everything is so weak. Like, I'm getting my ass kicked. There's nothing about defensive, though, or companion health or something, you know what I mean? It's just such a small amount. %25 damage to humans. Just range damage, or I can get melee damage. I don't know. I just wish there was like a health thing, because none of these really help me. Damage to creatures. I can increase my medical. Observation, weak spot down. Like things like this all have a purpose. Auto mechanicals. Maybe one into guns and then engineering. Oops, forgot about that one.
Error. Navigation systems unable to locate designated path. Greetings. This unit is unable to fulfill its programming. Are you able to assist this unit in its assigned duties?
This seems to be the problem, my artificial friend.
This unit is unable to execute its programming due to tampering. Navigational and other systems have been compromised. This unit is now being used as a target, which is not among its designated functions. This unit must return to Matriarch's mercy to dispense medical care in order to fulfill its programming.
Re-engage your manual navigation override and raise tessellation by 35%, please.
Navigation systems re-initializing. Processing optimal path toward Matriarch's mercy. Return sequence will be initiated once path is determined.
Doc Hollis Beardsley needs help with the refugees. Do whatever you can for them.
Clarification of purpose confirmed. This unit will arrive at its destination with 0.02% higher efficiency. Thank you, qualified engineer.
All right. So now we just got to recruit the plumber. I was a road worker. A gas station attendant. And a plumber. I was put on this earth for one reason. To play hockey. All right, let's make a hard. Well, yeah, okay, we'll hard save it. Doc Holiday. Old fan, old fan, old fan, old fan, old fan. Seal the deal. That's boogie for where. I will say the guns did not work. Yeah. Two league records. The only guy to take off his skate and try to stab somebody. These fucking mines. I really should be selling junk to vendors. That's a big part of the game. Oh, I'm deceased. Don't blow up. I'm just running. Hello? Wait, haven't I been here before? The plumber must be here.
What is your destination?
Plumbing.
I hope you aren't being transferred here.
Ma'am, I'm just looking for one who can plumb. Can you plumb? Fuck up. He's a plumber, he can plumb. Hello, does anybody know any plumb? I got a plumber. Lickable nursery wallpapers for nursery walls. Lick a strawberry, it tastes like a strawberry. Lick an orange, it tastes like an orange.
Impressive. Your personalized water prediction.
I got a plum. The schnozberries taste like schnozberries. Schnozberry. Who ever heard of a schnozberry? Who are you?
I should do study.
We are the music makers, and we are the dreamers of dreams. Come along.
Now that is what I call a stubborn clog.
Are you the plum?
You're gonna have to hold it in, friend. Privy's out of order. Never fear. I'll get that.
God, this guy looks like such a tool.
They don't call me the pipe doctor for nothing.
Do you lay pipe on a daily? They need extra medical help in Matriarch's Mercy. Pipe doctor is probably close enough.
You mean you want the pipe doctor to practice real
Yes, we want you to lay
medicine?
pipe for a living.
Real people? Why, this is the greatest day of my life. The human gut is the most compact and efficient sewer system ever. A plumber's dream. My dream.
Let me guess, you're gonna need me to plumb something for you.
Don't get me wrong, it would be an honor. I'm just not
I really
sure
hope we
that
can
I'm ready for
persuade
that
him
kind
with
of challenge.
force. Oh, goddamn speech check. It's a speech 8. I've already got an automech on staff. Why not a plumber?
Maybe you're right. The day an automech unclogs a toilet unsupervised is the day I hang up my spurs. Very well. Sometimes it takes a plumber to do a doctor's job.
Sometimes it does.
If Matriarch's mercy cries out in need,
If someone's got a bullet lodged in their rectum, bro, I know you'll find the tool for the job. There, that was actually surprisingly easy to recruit him. All we had to do was just say, bro, we have an automech in here. You're telling me you can't do it? No. No, I can do it. Don't you dare say I'm not a
I do not believe you have clearance to be here.
Why was he singing? Why did he sing a song when he said that? That was nice, bro. Appreciate it. I don't believe you have the clearance to be here. Don't you tell me what to do. I go where I want to. Sir, let me see your credentials, or I'll be forced to arrest you. Lay a finger on me, and I'll take that spanner, shove it up your anus. Whoa, oh, oh, do we have a problem? No, oh, oh, just stay back. Lick 'em a nutsack.
When I asked the seer for medical specialists, a plumber was not what I had in mind.
Well, he plumbs very well.
Trust in the Order to think outside of the box. Take this. On behalf of the Order and the displaced, I thank you. Now, will there be anything else?
Your mom. I rescued an automech.
Thanks to you, our automechanical doctor has been dispensing medication and setting broken limbs with tireless efficiency. Here, you've earned it.
There's like next to no puzzles in this game.
Will there be anything else?
Have there been any puzzles? I don't even think I've had one. I was hired the taxidermist.
From a medical standpoint, the taxidermist doctor was an unconventional choice. But I can't deny the results. A little token of my appreciation for a job well done. Now,
he's giving me money for every person. That's pretty good. Yes, there is something further.
How can I be of service?
Never mind. Well, actually,
Since
no.
you aren't a refugee, I hope you understand that I cannot offer my goods freely.
Oh, of course you can't. I'm gonna need some injections. What do you call it? Wait, how do I buy? What's this? It's expensive. Where's the stuff that we, you know what I mean? Where is that? Oh. And we need an inhaler charge. So they want us, oh, I see. It charges the inhaler multiple times. So you pick up enough to think, yeah, I get it. There's no sense in buying them then. You might as well find them out in the wild. All right. We're on to our next mission now. I don't really know what I'm doing. What are we feeling like, y'all? I mean, I struggled to kill him. The problem is we don't really have that many missions left at the moment. Like, we don't have anything selected. The gang should dissipate. I would like to try this. I'm probably gonna get my anus like completely Krispy Kremed. Wait, that sounds really wrong. That's not what I meant. Dan, yes it was, don't lie. The problem is I have been struggling to kill them. I don't have enough damage to do anything. That's what it just seems to be the biggest struggle is I hit this wall. Like as soon as I cross that bridge into the north, I hit a wall and I have not been able to deal with anybody going forward. It's mad annoying.
Please tell me there's a damn good reason you're back.
So you got more jobs.
That's right, I do. How does solving a murder strike you?
Pretty good. I have no wait. Who's dead?
There's been a murder at one of our forts. Troopers accused of
So it's a
poisoning her senior
murder.
officer for some preposterous reason. Problem is, I'm already short on medical specialists. The last thing I can do is waste one for days just to find out if she did or didn't toxify him. Go find out who done it, and I'll send the message you're asking for.
Message? I've already got your... All right.
This is gonna make no more sense for me saying it than it's gonna make for you hearing it, but apparently, the senior officer at one of my forts is a mantisaur. A real, actual, pincer-faced, carapace-having mantisaur. Not a half-human one, or a psychic one, or a talking one, just a regular old head-munching mantisaur. Anyways, there's some dispute over who his second should be, and he can't exactly decide himself. So go sort it out for me, and I will gladly send your message.
Okay, I'm off to make that happen.
You know that's so don't let it.
People
blah,
are
blah.
dying, and all the.
Yeah. Okay, is it actually a mission? Did he give us one? Battle with the beast? No, he did not. You know, he didn't really give me anything, did he? Nothing appeared on the... Okay.
Oh, thank law. It's Barnabas, the Borst Barnabas, I need you to go get help, buddy. I think I might be...
Dan, I've been wondering, can you make companions hack and use engineering if your attribute isn't enough in this game?
First off, Rogue, thank you for the soups. Second, I don't know. That's a good question. You'd think that would make sense, but I haven't really seen a way to be like, hey, go do this, go do that. You can't switch characters on the fly either. Do you know what I mean? That thing turned tail and ran, bruh. I think it's just a matter of like killing as many as we can kill. Hazard of gas. I mean, you'd know more than I. I've never... I'm almost out of ammo already. I'm dead. Thanks for coming.
Hey, get me go-getting again.
No.
What in the where now? Hey, nothing there.
Don't bring him with you, bro. What are you doing?
Dig me in. Help me out. God, twitchy feet. I'm a little busy bleeding out if you haven't noticed.
Yeah, so am I.
Watch out! About to get real explosion-y.
I just die so fast and it's killing the momentum of the game. For me, I don't like it. Oh shit. Look at one more hit and I'm dead. I might as well get it over with. I hit him in the head, I think. Fuck off my rock. It's my rock. Running.
Kick the living scrap out of him. Blast!
Enjoy that one, bitch. Oh shit, that's a G-nade. I got you, cuh. I love how they can't revive you. It's just like, sorry, it only goes the one direction. I'm already, see, honestly, having no ammo anywhere is fucking annoying. I have all these weapons, but I'm not knowing about on a weapon. Uses long rounds. Well, how many long rounds do I have? Are my rounds long enough? I only have 30 of them. Oh, right, because we already had that one. Right, it's an assault rifle. It uses long rounds too. I got a repeating rifle, I suppose. Ten shots. That was bullshit. There, we finally have one. Dude, we're gonna get absolutely cooked and we're not gonna be able to do this. Man, I gotta have decent amount of rounds in something. I haven't used the triple barrel in a hot minute. This thing was pretty successful. Girl, are you still... Are you good? I'll make a hard save. Let's do it on an old one because it's been a while. I'm just trying to go kill this bitch. All I gotta do is kill... Well, no, I think I have to kill everybody. Invisible walls. They don't want you going around. Gotta love that.
Unknown.
Are we friends? No. No, they weren't. They literally said they don't appear to be hostile, you fucking liars. And I'm dead. I might be able to get revived, yep.
Reloading so I can unload.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Oh my god, thanks for coming out. I'm dead. Bro. I'm not liking this game. If I'm honest, it just... I'm not enjoying it. It's just a grind. It's so unnecessarily grindy. I can't make any progress. And I've spent time doing the side missions. But then I do a main and I'm just like getting my ass kicked. Why is it so hard, bro? Like, why am I so under level? It's because your build is shit. Build is shit. Build is shit. Why is it so hard to get anything? There's only, they funnel you, so you have to fight everybody. Everything I'm using, all my weapons are ass. She's tough too.
Ready to waste them on your command.
Commander, you're waiting.
Yeah, and I barely get any time to do any damage, and then I spent all this time getting health. Ugh. Dead. I mean, I've tried the sneaking in all seriousness response. I've tried the fucking sneaking and I can't do any sneak attacks because my level's too low, like they're too strong. Every enemy I encounter is too strong for me. I'm wondering if I should just drop it. Hold on. Standard health and damage. It's the recommended. See why? It's just if it's recommended, why am I getting cooked? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I just feel like I've done something incorrectly. Like, I genuinely don't know what I did wrong to set up myself for failure. It's like, I feel like I'm a decent level. No, like, is 9 out of 30 not bad considering we just kind of started? Or is it terrible? Like, I have no idea. I have no shot. I think you really just got to counter pick to some of these guys, like who's got what.
Give the order and I'll take care of it, Commander. Got a distraction for you. Over here.
That corrosion did great work to it. That's doing mad damage.
Looking a little woozy there.
But the health is brutal.
Medical pack out.
Thank you. Give it to me. Where is it?
End this fight on.
No! Oh my god. I'm out of ammo already. But the thing is, last time, I mean, I might need to just do main mission shit. Short rounds, compact rounds. One hit, I'm dead. I might have to just, you know what? I'm just gonna go to the main. I'm just gonna go to the main mission. There's just no point. It's physically impossible for me to like make any progress here, so fuck this. But the last time I went to a main mission, I didn't get enough of anything. Like I still was under level, you know what I mean? No, what's going on?
Liquidate him.
No, bro, Can you put it away, please? Oh my god, bro. Where am I going? See, it's pretty far, but we'll just make our way this way just because that's where we're going. Who knows? Because when we fought those guys who tried to lure us in at the beginning, they got annihilated. Like, they were not a threat at all. But look at this. Oh, wait, these guys are tamed. Oh, I almost opened fire. You guys provide anything?
You came at us from the scrappers?
You know what? I'll leave you guys to fight those guys. I'm just heading. Fucking mines, bro. Moving around in the world is annoying. I'm sorry, I don't mean to complain, but like, I hate starting a game that I end up not liking and it's long. That bothers me because I don't like quitting anything. But I mean, sometimes I think this would be fine, but I'm having such trouble with the scaling. Like, I'm pretty sure I looked at all the missions from the last game, or sorry, from the last area, and I did them all, and I was still under leveled by the time I reached the end, so. That's just my only thing at the moment. But we'll see where we go. See where we go. Is there anybody here? Is this all... No, there's enemies here for sure. There's bound to be.
That must be the N-ray range. Let's hope it doesn't blow up in our faces, huh?
I'm already out of ammo with it. What a fucking joke.
Little pick-me-up for you.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind. Why can't I pick it up? Oh my god. All right. I feel like I'm constantly just switching weapons at this point. No ammo with anything. Fuck me. Maybe this uses short rounds. Maybe I'll use that. Only 8. Compact rounds is what I got. It's a distraction, but he does a ton of damage. Oh, interesting. I can go inside that way. Oh, use that. There we go. All right, the N-ray range.
Nothing honest about this fight, from the look of it.
Got some shells. Of course, we don't have what we need. Like, picking what you need to put into your stats is, I think, the biggest challenge for me. It's like, you think like you need one thing and then you're like, damn it, and then you're under level for everything. It's like, okay, I guess you're better off just like focusing on one play style and just sticking with that, you know? Notice the controls below are for the case of lockdown override. I've taken all proper precautions to certify individual safety. Operate 3 switches to open the corresponding facility door. Note that activating any more than 3 will overload. Okay, I'm trying to see it. How do you know which one's which? I don't think it actually tells you. We might have to try it. I think this is technically a puzzle. Barred shut. Are you a friend? I mean, they're not an enemy.
.36 cubed divided by the standard rate of fluid flow, and then you multiply by, is it 30 or? Oh, hello.
This doesn't look good. Got any gauze, coagulants, maybe at least 5 tourniquets?
I was unaware that Victor, that is, Archivist Clemens, requested aid. Did he? I hope you're here to help regardless. That would be nice.
You're hurt pretty bad. I got a trauma kit.
Architect's mercy, thank you. It is so much easier to be polite when I needn't fear all of my bones sliding out of my body.
Do you know where Victor Clemens is?
Oh, dear Archivist Clemens has been so strange lately. So distant, so agitated. And not his normal agitation, mind you. This is something different. Much worse.
Where is he?
He's deeper in the facility, working on something he deemed to be of the utmost importance. Either he is still below, continuing said work, or he is quite dead. And with all those cultists gallivanting about, I don't fancy his odds.
What's going on?
3 days ago, the range was inundated with fiends. Cultists, I believe. I am unaware if they're immensely foolhardy or simply mad, but they've caused no shortage of destruction. I've seen few firsthand, but that isn't because they've gone. Rather, I believe they have become visibility deficient.
That's fine. I'll just randomly fire my weapon till it hits something.
You can attempt such, but if my current state is any indication, the cultists are unlikely to be sporting with you.
So we're clear, you're saying that these cultists are completely invisible.
Oh, there's no such thing as invisibility. I can only theorize that their visual forms were sent out of phase when they haphazardly tampered with pressurized N-rays. It's a shame the facility is in shambles. We have an N-ray scanner device that may render the cultists far easier for one to locate.
And how does that work?
The scanner is an optical device designed to detect electrical signals and the N-rays given off by all living beings. Visible or not, the cultists still give off N-rays. It was stored nearby. But with the damage to the facility, you'll likely need to use the maintenance vent on the wall there behind the screen to get anywhere near it. I appreciate your aid. I'm going to wait here and try to prevent my wounds from reopening.
You do that. Okay, I gotta oh, discrete mathematics. Wait, when did this happen? Oh, when did this mission start? I didn't even notice. I mean, this is like a sub mission for it, isn't it? I don't know, let's just say 48, I guess. You guys don't know what I'm talking about, which is fine. Okay, just give me a second, I'll be right back. Sorry, fam. Okay, oh, come on. Let's change this. Okay, let's get going here. Take that. Oh. Is that gonna kill? That looks like it's gonna kill my ass. I'm wondering if we have to overload it. Like, as in we switch the breaker so it all resets. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really know what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, did I get this guy? Or do we just kind of follow it around? I think that's what we do, actually. Just wait until they go off. I thought maybe we had to switch it off. The hell? Oh, I didn't see that. Ow, got a little bit cooked on that one. Oh, let's be careful. So this is the other side of that door.
Look there, on the counter. Reckon it's the N-ray scanner that scientist was on about.
Cool. Alright, use this device to see enemies, wires, and traps through walls. Also detects invisible threats. When used in combat, you gain additional critical hit chance. That's nice. Okay, they're the enemies. They're invisible, though. Oh, maybe this will help us figure out the order. Well, this doesn't... So that switches on that power.
Way to unlock a door, but I'll take it.
Yeah, I understood how it worked. It was just the route in which you had to go. If I don't have to fight them, I won't.
Very good work.
All right, the N-ray scanner allows you to view wires. Okay, so that's what those I've seen a couple of those already. This is where I came in. Second. I thought you're supposed to be stealthy, bro. You shouldn't be announcing that you're there if you're trying to be invisible.
Aggressors in ring.
Let me guess, I'm not gonna be able to stealth attack them. Nope. See, my sneak attack is never gonna work unless I upgrade it. But I gotta upgrade my sneak. That's what I mean. The levels are too few and far between, so you're like, well, let's do a little bit of everything. I wonder if that, like, whatchamacallit would have benefited me. That one, flaw?
A quick once-over.
That actually will kill him.
Time to earn my commission.
I'm almost dead again. I hate this, bro.
They did me in. Help me out.
They're not able to follow me in here.
Catch me up, then we'll talk.
Seem to have lost me, so...
Victor, I fully understand the importance of your work. This is exactly why I push you so. Your moral justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get the explosives in time. But if we fail to act, the order will be lost forever. Collateral damage was always inevitable, Victor. You knew this. And the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught becomes. If that happens, you know what must be done. But I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved. We need those explosives now, Victor. Let's finish this.
All right. Archivist Clemens, good news. Seer Wiley just passed along his latest calculations. I haven't had an opportunity to review them, but I know you usually prefer to substantiate the numbers yourself. I'm confident Wiley's math is immaculate as always, but please contact me directly with any concerns or questions. May all your endeavors elicit optimal results.
Victor, I
Oh shit.
Dead is
No, I didn't mean to replay it. Incident notes. Danger extreme logging while I have time. Facility breached by unknown agents, not antis. Definitely not protectorate. Diluted and chaotic. Might be religious. Avoid at all costs. Experiment destroyed. Unknown agents affected by processed N-rays. Results unknown. Managed to salvage a sufficient amount of out-of-phase explosives, but may need to use some for self-defense. We'll need to find some way to recreate experiment. Unable to send message for help from here. Hopefully interior of facility has not been breached. Earlier, the abbot sent me a message that he claimed was from Seer Wiley. I know Wiley just as I know the approach to applied mathematical formulae. With that familiarity in mind, I could say with confidence that these calculations were not written by Wiley. On line 136, there's an improperly carried 6. Halfway through proof 210, he seems to start a completely unrelated proof. And the last 16 formulae are completely identical. These mistakes are so egregious they seem deliberate. What is the abbot playing at sending me this? This must be some kind of play, but what and why? I can't waste time focusing on this. I have work to do. Okay, uncover further correspondence about Abbot Newell. Glad you guys could join us.
Up to, but I'm not ready.
Not seeing a shot.
This is participating in our vicinity, Commander.
Who has isolated you from my hand? How dare you hamper my ascension with your distance?
Now we can get back there. I mean, my weapons do huge damage, but my defense is shit.
Looks like a fight. Nothing to hit. You're looking pretty scathed, Commander. Wraps raring to go.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
There we go. I'll take it. I'll take it. Prototype. Oh, look at this. That's annoying. Appears to be in a reinforced storage container. All right, let's try and... let's put our guns away.
We should keep moving, Commander.
I take advantage of your engineering skills. Oh, that's it. Okay, that's not what I wanted.
What is it?
You know, I can't have him do this, which is interesting because I'd be like, oh, no. Right, okay. Shit. Well, that would have been nice to have, but everything just seems so far, like, I don't know. I still don't have a healing yet. There's a couple of cats in here. Oh my god, can I get a health? Is that possible? Got nothing, bro. I don't know why I'm so low on everything.
I understand true transcendence. I have power unto the architect. Then a prime is any number of set entities that is not self-empowered.
You got eyes on some nuke?
Armed and ready.
And I died instantly. Oh my god. Guys are fucking useless.
Back in business.
Yeah, why is my defense so low? I'll bet if I had or like some sort of mechanical knowledge, I'd be able to solve that or shut the power off without having to go through that door, and I could have maintained my stealth, but...
Look at the sad little sprat in his corrugated metal cage. Why don't let me have it?
Shit, I saw the axe floating. I didn't even think anything of it. Got a critical on his ass. Finish your breakfast.
You are a greater ally than any number of fellow scientists.
Now you're a friend. I almost fired upon you, bruh. I have to loot your wares first. Let me look at my inventory. Let me see what I have for, like, kit. Because right now, it's all kind of rubbish. Like 9 seems to be the highest it's got. Oh, that's a 13. There we go. I will take that. How about the helmet? Is there anything we got? Helmet doesn't seem to give you any defense. Or sorry, yeah, nothing up here gives you any defense. It's just got a skill. And this one gives you a critical chance and critical damage. So there's 5% critical chance and then 40%. So it's pretty remarkable when you do hit it. So I'm in better armor now. Maybe that'll help.
I hardly believe my eyes. I didn't think I would be leaving this room with all of my innards within. I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ooh, ingenious device. If I'd had it, I may have evaded being trapped here. Oh, I shouldn't have had to worry. Damn that Victor and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife, that he would be untouched by the ensuing pandemonium.
What happened to Victor's experiment?
Pardon my excitement. It's been an eventful day. I don't know the specifics, only that Victor was performing a procedure utilizing processed N-rays. When those cultists flooded the range, they damaged the N-ray canisters. In the ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was destroyed. I know some cultists were killed, but many more still live, moving unseen through the range.
Sounds like bad luck.
Because he refused to follow procedure. He didn't take an assistant or allow anyone to see his data, and now it's all consigned to oblivion. What a waste.
His experimental process N-rays made everyone invisible. Maybe I need to get some.
There's no such thing as invisibility. The cultists are out of phase. Also, I strongly recommend against exposing yourself to processed N-rays. Most of the cultists died immediately upon exposure, and according to past experiments, those that haven't are experiencing accelerated organ liquefaction. But if you're not attached to the solid state of your organs, I suppose it might be nice to be less visible for a few hours.
Why does everyone keep using the term out of phase?
Although it requires further investigation and experimentation, out of phase refers to a shift in the dimensional presence of these cultists. They are physically here, but only partially, hence their unseen state. It's fascinating. But the outstanding fear for my life has made it difficult to think scientifically.
That was all I wanted. To try not to get killed on the way out.
Oh, believe me, this is more excitement than I ever wanted. I shall.
All right, guys. Okay. Silenced plasma pistol. Okay, note, exposure to infused N-rays has not been safely tested. In circumstances of canister damage, evacuate and immediately notify hazard crews. Experimental N-ray scanner. This device is especially interesting due to its humble origins. During facility maintenance, our novices use tools such as these to identify breaks and shorts in electrical systems without entering facility walls. This saves valuable time and resources, but more importantly, has broader applications. After a number of tests, we settled on a power frequency that would allow the user not just to see electrical systems, but also human biology, even in pitch darkness. Once preliminary tests have been concluded, we're to send a number of these modified scanners to our scouts. They shall be evaluated invaluable tools, not only for use in espionage and espionage-adjacent activities. You are scientists and soldiers, not a collection of adolescent hooligans. Personal project is coming close to completion. Most N-ray weaponry designed at this facility has been sent to the front, but Archivist Clemens permitted me to take some additional time to perfect this device under the additional conceit that once completed, it would be sent to the monastery. I'm surprised he had any aims regarding it whatsoever, considering his professed disregard for combat, but I digress. My prototype is an N-ray scythe. Normally, the awkward design of the harvesting tool is at odds with its efficacy as a weapon, but with the blade infused with high efficiency N-rays, it is definitely more dangerous. Render the weapon inert until I can put my final touches on it. Hold on, there's apparently...
Regular.
There's a trip mine over there. I can't disarm it. Fuck right off. Oh man, this is some Resident Evil shit. Fuck. What?
I never wanted this situation to escalate like this. You must understand. But now, all that I wanted is cast to the wind. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia, to ensure the future, we must both die.
Why are you? Nobody needs to get hurt.
I was warned that you would attempt to. You would use subterfuge to sway me. I cannot allow this. I cannot allow our efforts to be in vain. If DeVries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die, pointlessly, and in agony. I can at least deliver them an instant, painless death. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the Order shall find its way to truth.
I thought you were a scientist, not a martyr. Is this how you want to be remembered?
Want has nothing to do with it. I have very specific instructions on how to proceed in the face of contingencies such as yourself. And you cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You do not know my depth of character.
You're here to limit collateral damage. Blowing me up wouldn't limit anything. Wait a minute. DeVries put you up to this? That's what her message was implying.
At the end of all things, my decisions were predestined. I am not at liberty to divulge the reasoning behind my actions. You're not with the Order. You cannot understand why this would be. Could I explain, the words would be lost on you.
If you can prevent needless death, why not try?
Your verbiage does not conceal the gaps in your knowledge. But the presiding bishop has taught us that ignorance is not a punishable sin. If the Order
Did I just talk him down?
prevented from reaching its true potential and solves the universal equation, all scientific uncertainty and any associated suffering will end.
Even when the perfect path is offered to them, people will still deviate from it.
But surely, over time, these deviations
It's good to have a
will
high speech
subside.
check.
Though I do not seek the abolition of free will. No, humanity would do what is best for itself. I'm sure. DeVries opened my eyes. The Order is on the path to absolute truth. And if they are not interrupted, this truth can be pursued. The one right path for humanity revealed to us. Politics cannot bind us. Uncertainty cannot strangle. And no one can be allowed to waltz in and hurl our plans into disarray.
I think I finally understand. You're afraid to live with what you've been doing here.
What? How do you not understand the present situation? What coward would strap an explosive device to himself?
I sure as hell wouldn't blow myself on someone else's behalf.
That's not all this. Helping DeVries, completing the work on my explosives is important. It matters. DeVries agrees.
DeVries destroyed Horizon Point, killing hundreds of people. You want to be like her?
Augustine couldn't have done such a thing.
Oh, she did.
She was on a secret mission at the time.
Yep, at Horizon Point.
I don't wish to believe you, but what you're saying has the ring of truth to it. I've been a fool.
Talked him off the
going
ledge,
along
boy.
with this farce. But it stops now. My relationship with Augustine is at an end.
Good boy. Imagine saying that. What was the plan with helping French fries anyhow?
I found a way to, via the use of processed N-rays, send objects out of phase. It was inconsistent, but I was close to isolating the procedure. DeVries needed explosives for her plan. By making them unseen, the explosives could be placed as efficiently as possible. No one would be maimed or injured. just killed. Saying that out loud now, it sounds unreal. But somehow, I convinced myself that leaving no survivors was more humane. It's a shame I can't speak to a vicar.
You did the right thing.
I appreciate your consideration. Things could have been very different had your cooler head not prevailed.
How do I know you're not going to go back to helping French fries the moment I leave?
Here, it is the key to my quarters. Take whatever you find. That will ensure that I cannot use any of it to further DeVries' aims, even if I wanted to.
All right, goodbye. Try not to join any of the revolutionary groups, huh?
You've certainly convinced me I cannot remain here. May we meet again, when the paths of our lives are at greater apexes.
Anyway, that could have been bad. The thing is, I talk him down off the ledge because, to be honest, man, I'd probably die if I faced him. So anyway, this is my thing. We're at the point where it's like my highest skill is speech, obviously. But I know that so many things have come up where it's like, oh, maybe I should just increase the companion damage and health because they do jack shit, you know? Observation, that's what I mean. I don't know what to go with. Explosives, like at this point, we're running into shit that's 8. You know what I mean? Like the speech checks, there's some that are 8s. There's like lock picks that are higher. Like, I don't know. Maybe we should do lockpick, or sneak. You know, maybe we should do sneak. Increase that sneak attack damage by 70%. So now we actually can utilize. I think that's a smart thing to do. Because I've been complaining I can't actually do any damage against these clown shoes. So now that we have sneak attack damage, we can. Speaking of which, so assassin, movement speed. Right, after scoring a kill from stealth. Okay, hold on. Again, we could leave this until, well, no. Trick shot. Weakness kills ricochet. Slowly reload automatically. Plus 10% critical chance. With pistols and SMG specifically. I already read that. You gain a bonus to damage resistance to max health, but enemies are more likely to target you over your companions. I'll leave it for now. I can't make a decision. I'm surprised leveling up doesn't actually like heal you, you know? It seems kind of odd that it doesn't. Okay, where's his quarters at? And like almost any other game, I've got 3 companions. That's 50%. It's not about them not being good. It's about like them not being leveled very well, because they get their second tier at level 10. The companions are a little bit different. Is this his room? Must be. All right, N radiated, found a flaw. Travel through the N-ray range has left you fundamentally changed. Whenever you take damage of any type, you have a chance to take additional N-ray damage and automatically become camouflage. Warning, okay. Whenever you take damage, there's a 5% chance to become camouflage automatically, but take an additional 5% of your max health as N-ray damage. Invisible to enemies and deal bonus damage. You become camouflage, but take an additional 5% of your max health as N-ray damage. So there's a small chance. So like this is a flaw. This is what's making me wonder if we do get a 5% damage, that's pretty small. But only when we get this. So we end up losing a bit more health, only 5%, which is a pretty small amount, but we get we become camouflage so we can kind of get away. That might be worth doing. You know what? Fuck it. Let's accept it. Why not? At this point, let's accept the flaw. That's one of those things that's pretty minor, so I don't think it's really going to be a huge issue. Oh, the mission's done. I didn't even notice it was done. Sorry. It was probably right after I, finished it or whatever. We're still back to this, but I can almost assure you that it's going to be... Yeah, we didn't have enough health for anything. So now we're going to have to go off to the east side, which is probably going to be another mission. What's the journal? Uncover further correspondence from Abbott Newell. Oh. Where you confront the Abbott about it. It's probably in the uranium manufactory or whatever. So let's just go over there and keep this mission alive. Unfortunately, the closest I can get to is the entrance. We'll follow the road though. Alright, sorry. I'm still not healed. I have no health. I don't know. It's just such a tedious journey, bro. We'll follow the road. I mean, technically, I do have a companion that is a bot. I've used her a handful of times. It's just that I've discovered that the companions are ass, but you have to really spend time upgrading your companions. Like I said, I'm already, if I'm a level 10, I think max level's 30. I'm already a third of the way through max, and my health doesn't really increase. I think it does have something to do with what kind of like armor you have and all that. Like now I have a 13 damage resistance. I think this game definitely rewards stealth a lot more, which is why I put more emphasis into it. So I should be okay to stealth more and, you know, use my weapons on those other enemies when I need to, but I think this game isn't just an action RPG. I feel like it's an action RPG and a strategy game at the same time. Even though it doesn't look like it, Obsidian is usually just action RPG, but it is very unforgiving if you don't put specs into the right locations, which I've discovered is not ideal. But anyway, maybe we'll find more things about this guy that are not ideal. I will say too, trying to find stuff that we need to find for the mission is really tedious too. It's just, I don't know.
Hello? Someone there?
Who's this?
Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling with coherence? If so, to be clear, Zerania Manufactory 7 presently and for an indeterminate time is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors.
I have a writ of investigatory inquiry from Abbott Newell. Obviously.
Wait, you have a writ? From the Abbot? Well, we don't have any means of... yes, they said they have a... yes, sir. This is Factor Maytuckian. Am I to understand you have orders from the Abbot? Quite convenient for you. I have no way of verifying without allowing you entry. Oh. Very well. Come inside and we'll see this sorted. Building on the left.
All right, beginning at the endpoint. Journal. Oh, it's a side quest, actually. Was discrete mathematics a side then? Hold on a second. Let me see something. I might have mislabeled it. 1 second. Oh, wait. We can probably check. Discrete mathematics. No, it was a main. It's yellow. When it's yellow, it's a main. So this actually is a side point or side quest. Interesting. Oops, sorry, didn't mean to do that.
Right over here.
Hi.
You're not getting down below until you talk to me.
Fine.
So, the abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergencies, did he? Wait, is that an Auntie's Choice enhanced soldier with you? Oh, I see what this is. Stay back. We have no desire to escalate things further. Don't do something you'll regret.
We want answers, not a fight. And if indeed there's any retribution to be had, it won't be by my hand. Tell him, Commander.
All right, sure, Rit. You can check my papers with my team's my business, like it or not. I have. Oh, so it depends on the Rit. First name basis. I'll just say this. Wait.
Surely. Far be it from me to question the irreproachable prudence of an enigmatic caller. Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you can speak with Proctor Svoboda below. I'll send word you're en route, but fair warning, I cannot predict what reception you will receive. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be along straight away.
What in the void is going on here?
The recent attack may have originated from this facility, but I assure you it was not at our hand. We have no desire to resume open warfare with Auntie's Choice. One of our transport pods filled with Zeranium was diverted toward, or more specifically at, their location.
Transport pod. That's a weird thing to call a missile. If I had a spare missile.
Though functionally correct,
bitch,
I assure you. The transport pods are fired into space, where they are collected for redistribution. To date, no one has ever misused them for this purpose, despite the explosive nature of the material. Fortunately, we have potentially identified the culprit, and we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below, which would be a good thing if they had not, somehow seized control of the manufactory operations.
Sounds like the perp has you cornered, actually.
Our suspect, one Initiate Alva, previously supervised launch controls. Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions.
So far, everything about this seems suspicious.
An understandable perspective. I fear I must concur. I admit I'm to a reasonable degree pleased you are on hand to corroborate current suppositions. May your query yield favorable results.
Anyways. Man, can someone just heal me? Like, I don't have anything.
It evidently originated here. Transport pod.
This place is huge though, man. Like, I know I have to go down low. I can't steal any. There's no point in searching around because...
What are you doing up here? How did you get past the gate?
I just gave the guy at the front a little Remy. He's fine with it. Wait, what's charlatan? Oh, it's a love thing. That's funny. I didn't realize that was a perk. Cleared me.
Forgive me. All this business with the lockdown puts one on edge.
This is where the cargo pod used and the attack was launched. Can you tell me what happened?
Everything appeared routine at the time. We launch transport pods into space regularly. They get collected. The Zeranium we refine here is used for power. It wasn't until we heard the explosion that anyone knew anything out of the ordinary had happened. I ran a systems audit on the launch sequence afterwards. Just finished constructing a report on my findings, actually, if you'd like to hear it.
Summarize it.
A transport pod full of Zeranium was fired from here, at Outpost Opportunity. It subsequently exploded in spectacular fashion.
You didn't see anything from here?
Terminal input functions down below in operations. The low-ranking scientist who launched the pod is inside. Regrettably, that is all I know. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Okay.
The Proctor's a low-functioning functionary at best. Look at that. An explosion.
Initiate Alpha, stand down. Relinquish control of this facility immediately.
Oh, my dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this.
You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast?
I have no idea how this audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something?
I demand your unconditional surrender at...
This doesn't bode well for the Proctor.
I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
Emergency detoxification initiated. System was set when what's-her-name took over.
How do you just can't take anything? I can't even... They all have something to say. Can I talk to him?
Things have been a mite haywire.
Ah, yes, of course. Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the Abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lockdown. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party.
You mean Initiate Alva?
A low-level subordinate, assigned here years ago. But I'm now realizing how little we actually know about her. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about.
Duly noted. Now stand aside, I'll take it from here.
But I haven't even told you the worst part. How
I already
Alva
told you
took
the worst
control.
part.
The subsequent, albeit strangely indirect, obloquy and vituperation. The lives lost.
Obloqueef. I got the gist. I'll continue my own. Okay, sounds good. All right, tell me everything. Fuck it.
Within a beat of us hearing of the attack,
You could tell she was
Alva
excited to
seized
do that.
command
Tell
of
me
the
about
system and locked herself in the control center. She then forcefully repelled several attempts to extricate her. 2 are dead already. Poor Jacobs lost a hand trying to pry free the outer doors. Why, she could destroy this entire place at any moment from in there. I implore you to stop her before she does so. I fear violence may be our only recourse.
it. Seems probably pretty cut and dried. I'll track her down. Normally, I'm asked not to leave a body behind.
I am so pleased a reliable party is actively engaged. I'll be in my office. Let me know once she is no longer a problem.
All right, well.
Apologies. This unit's conversation manager
Is this still a part of this, though? It is, obviously.
is functioning intermittently.
I feel like none of this is gonna, you know, bode well for me. Svoboda well for me. Everything is stealing, so you can't even really snoop around without causing a problem. Is there like an auto dock or something? Like, okay, I'm gonna see what I can buy. Your boy needs some health badly. Fruit casts. How much is the fruit? $100. It's just health restored. That's it. 4%. That's not much. Inhaler charge. How many can I buy? How do I? Oh, sell junk. There you go. Give me that cash. Oh, E to buy. Yes, please. I'd rather not use that, but I just want to get some health. 8% health restored. Why would you spend that much? I'm just buying it because I might as well at this point. How much are the heavy rounds? Pretty expensive. 1,000 bits. Fuck it. Give me them long rounds. That's enough for now. Now I have rounds to use my stuff. So give me food. I can breathe again. You're allowed, dude, you're allowed 100 saves. Yeah, the inflation's no good, hey? Can't steal it. Oh, it's Svoboda again. Okay, I'll just give me half a sec before we continue. I'll be right back. Sorry, guys. Didn't think it would take that long. Wife made me a little something for lunch, so I just figured I'd run and grab it, but we chatted for a bit, so. Anyway, let's just head on over. Stop wasting time. There's nothing to really search for.
Would you describe the Varachnid's calycery as slab in attack?
2 exemplars, dead as Pythagoras.
Of course, she's hiding something. You think those 2 exemplars just fell wrong? They're hardly
Good God.
prone to involuntary self-injury.
Oh my God, bro. See what I mean? Now I'm lacking, and there's no like tools that you can do. You really do gotta pick. So I know there's gonna be a way, an alternate way to do this, but it's gonna require more steps. You know what I mean? It's gonna take more steps to figure out what happened.
A visitor. Who is it they're sending now?
Yeah. All right, let's see if we can persuade her. That's the other way around, is persuading her.
And who are you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire? Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth Directorate, yes? Like Commander Zane and that rascal Buddy. And who is that you brought with you? A friend?
Couple friends.
An Auntie's Choice grafted soldier. You poor dear. And someone else. Another Earth Directorate agent, I see. Seems sad.
Is she talking about me?
Why is she so negative?
Me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding.
How could you tell I'm an Earth Directorate?
I expect few in the Order know of you, but, well, I've kept to a role here that is purposely not very taxing. Others prefer calculations in their spare time. I have my stories. Between launches, I enjoyed serials, 2-bit dreadfuls, periodicals. I adore Zane and Buddy, even if they are considered contraband. And you decidedly share their upright bearing. For the longest time, I didn't realize your organization actually existed. But here you are, well-timed and, no doubt, eager to help.
Eagerness and good timing are our calling cards. I'll have this mess sorted in no time.
Oh, you sounded just like Buddy, striving his best to resemble Commander Zane. The similarity was uncanny.
Why don't you tell me your side?
I'll tell you exactly what happened. Our transport pod leveled outpost opportunity. I immediately realized someone must have bypassed my terminal. I initiated a lockdown to block further tampering. Had I not, additional attacks may have continued. Now, despite a long record of dedicated service, who's being blamed for this calamity? Me, somehow.
God damn it. I heard you killed these 2 guards.
Yes, that was terrible. I feel awful. Though technically speaking, they did kill each other. It was a scuffle. Their weapons fired. It was a most...
That missing info is if I'd searched the bodies and successfully been able to determine that. You know what I mean? Like with my observation or medical skills. You seem pretty competent for someone stuck at the initiate level.
I've refused a few promotions over the years.
Why?
Undemanding work provides me ample personal time for my stories. I enjoy speculative fiction. Does that make me suspicious?
Like I'm watching a work of fiction right now.
Do you have any way to prove your innocence?
Dear me, I wish I did, but... Actually, there may be a way you could gain answers here. The firing record should contain all relevant details regarding the launch. Why, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you and open the path leading there. I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of.
I do that and you'll come out?
Certainly, of course. If you help me uncover who's responsible, I will gladly open this door.
I don't like how she's talking to me.
Please return when you're you have found
It's too nice.
May the plan favor us against long odds.
I'll bet you anything. If I didn't, if I had a high enough level in both these, in one of these two, I'd be able to skip going to here to. I could tell how they died right off the bat, and I wouldn't have to go all the way over here to to find it. It's just they just give you a reward for having a skill check to skip something. Now it might seem like, hey, you don't have a lot of this one skill. It's annoying but think about it. I have a high speech skill, so there's been a lot of things I probably skipped because of my high speech. You know what I mean? All right, messages. A friendly reminder that there remains a 19.8% chance of one coming face to cephalothorax with a varachnid of uncomfortable size and toothy disposition among the lower levels of the manufactory. Our colleagues in xenobiology note that screaming, flailing one's arms, and other expressions of abject terror only excite the creatures further, so please be advised to weep silently during any chance unfortunate encounters. Have the best tenured activist, Leelander. This is to Proctor as well. As overseer of this facility, you are clearly allowed full access to all areas and equipment, but your presence in our lab remains a distraction at best and at worst, a source of anxiety for members of our junior facility, or faculty, excuse me. As you are no doubt keenly aware, even minor disturbances can translate into delays over time. I remain confident you will appreciate my candor and take this in the best possible light. All right, the launch records. Records plunged. Please review the backups. Okay. So, why did he do that when he jumped? So. All right, where are you having me go, big dog? It's somewhere in here. I think that was a part of it. Search records. Isn't that the records repository? Yes, it is. So there must be something else in there that I missed. Let's put this on. Sometimes you can locate like hidden power shit, but I'm not seeing anything. It's telling me to search this. I don't know what else I could search, to be honest. These you backup physical. So there must be physical records somewhere. I don't want to steal anything. Oh, examine. There you go. Of course I can't do it. Background ex-convict, trait dumb. Lick the paper. Man, that's the first time I've seen the dumb trait pop up for some skill use. Anyway, the launch records consist of a number of instructions that are time-stamped and uniquely numbered. Using the time the launch initiate Alva supplied, you are able to look up recent launch. The entry shows that it was directed at Outpost Opportunity. You also detect a slight odor from the records, but it's unclear if that's just the type of paper or a product of printing process. And if you lick it, you'll be able to figure out what the hell what it tastes like. That's funny. The record clearly shows that Initiate Alva launched the payload at Outpost Opportunity. It's undisputable that she fired the command, though the smell seems curious. Man, I wish. I know I gotta chat with my homies, but I don't want to open up a whole. They don't really
Our Earth Directorate friend. Hello, I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while you were away. Understand you've met?
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time.
Facility secured.
Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here, and I have deemed it wise to investigate further. Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different.
Turn up anything else? Remember anything on?
A recent security audit brought up several curious messages meant for an unknown party, sent from a terminal somewhere on the premises. We were unable to track down the whereabouts of this mystery terminal, but one message contained certain oblique references to placing blame. Nothing conclusive, yet enough to give me pause.
You examined the launch records, yes? Did you find anything, dear?
Record showed you fired the payload. Papers smell weird, though.
I'd say they've obviously been altered, dear.
I agree.
Fancy that odor you detected, a sign of chemicals used to affect the falsification. But listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many Aetherwave serials. Suppose they fuel my fervent imagination.
She is weird, though. Like, she's keeping a lot from me.
Knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them.
Still doesn't tell us who's responsible. You think it might be Svoboda?
Someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. That's what investigators like you say, isn't it?
Svoboda did
Now,
say
what
I'd be better off just
appears
killing
to
her.
imply two further avenues of inquiry. A Zeranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the culprit time to falsify the record. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think?
Can we prove it was launched or was altered?
I can speak to the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
I expect the Zeranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit.
Before we continue, I'd like to know more about who I'm working with.
Oh, I'm full of hidden depths, dear, but this isn't the time. Later, I promise. Anything you want to know, from my first science crush to my scientician aptitude test scores. All right. There. I've unsealed both areas. With hope, what you discover will help us determine the responsible party.
I'll stay here and play for more time. If the Proctor sends anyone, I'll say I'm close to convincing you to surrender.
Annoyingly, we have yet to have one of our skills pop up where we could skip ahead, you know? I think you really are better off, like, maximizing one of them above others. Because I like to be, like, a master of all. And it's...
been here for how many
It
years?
seems like that's very difficult. You're always just like a little bit shy of like completing it, you know? I know this ain't it. I'm just... Everything's stealable. Not what we want. How the hell do I get over there?
Svoboda sure has it out for that initiate. Guess I would too if Alpha had killed a bunch of my colleagues.
Assuming that's what happened. What the fuck is that?
Has to be somewhat.
Give the order.
Lay low, Commander. Medic's order. On my feet.
I'm gonna have to upgrade the potency of this. Critical strike working wonders.
Back in. Prescription filled.
Bro, where'd you throw that shit?
Commander, you're bleeding.
God, bro.
I couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. I'm the one.
So annoying.
Over here.
I got you, brother. Finally something I can do. I'll put this away.
Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can provide you, a heroic individual who is handy with doors?
Yeah.
Of course. I am now able to breathe easy and respond freely.
Central processing. If I wanted to reroute launch controls, I do it here, yes?
Strange question, but yes. All commands pass through the hub here. Through that wiring underneath that open floor panel in the back of the room, actually.
You examine the exposed wiring. What do you think happened?
Well, in my professional opinion, looks like someone rerouted some commands from operations. Not sure which ones. Based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what they were doing or were in a rush, or both.
Where were you around the time of attack?
I was in my cot doing advanced equations. After the explosion occurred, I rushed here to check my terminal. The door was creaky to open. I should have known it would lodge in place when it closed, but I was distracted by the disheveled state of the room and rushed inside.
We know about Alva.
Works in operations, right? Always on about her stories. Wish I had time to watch serials and read all day. Well, that's about everything I know about everything. Let you be on your way. Well, on your way out, try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
This is still stealing, bro. What's the point of it then? Why help you if I can't access anything? Patchwork array of switchboxes and cables connecting many of the facility's command systems. An obvious rewiring of the cables here is noticeable. Oh, can't do anything. Rewiring is reminiscent of how Initiate Alva took control of the doors in the operations office, so it looks like it's her. Well, this guy just goes back to work. I didn't realize Autodocs gave us more chemicals as well. I wonder what the ingenious thing they wanted me to do was. That would have been brilliant, Jake. I can appreciate a pun like that, as you know.
Look alive, Commander.
Where'd these fuckers come from? They just respawned in. All right, let's get over there again. Thanks for everybody's help. One thing I've noticed is how useless everybody is here. You know?
All your theories prove true.
Factor's been in there a while now. Perhaps this conundrum is approaching a solution.
Something about that Albert doesn't square. And she called me sad. I'm not sad. Just for the record.
Yes, suppose you'll do. I'd been hoping an empiricist or assessor would amble by, but you appear reasonably apt. The Zeranium overflow venting has gone completely haywire. Oh, what else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day bring? I was ordered to keep watch until a specialist arrives. Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board to divert the flow of Zeranium is up yonder in refinery logistics. If so, I have something for your time and effort.
What are you offering?
We developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but also heals you quite effectively. Shut off the gas, it's yours.
All right.
Tremendous. Why, this day may average toward the positive yet. May deliberate endeavors beget expected results.
It seems like this one rewards you for searching before talking, because there was an item I had to locate or a bit of information I needed to like give her, but it's like, what on earth could I have found ahead of time? You know what I mean? Like, what exactly am I searching through? I didn't, but okay. What's the point of this? Oh. The grenade is not anybody's property. Is there actually a mask I could throw on that that prevents me from dying? It's all toxicity drain rate. There's nothing really. Someone said I picked up a mask, but they might not have known what they were fucking talking about, because like I don't see a mask here that allows me to just waltz through stuff. A lot of people seem to like have not ever played the game, you know, and they'll just immediately know what's up, you know what I mean? I don't know. There's like, oh, it makes sense, so it must be the case, even if it's not even remotely close to being the case. Because, yeah, I don't have any sort of mask. I don't see anything that, I mean, other than like just toxicity drain. But it's more like, I don't know. Unless I just stay above it. This one might be like, oh, just, no, it's still getting me. It's still pretty slow. It's not too bad. There's someone here? Finally. Control board allows users to update settings of Zeranium overflow. Make a lucky guess. Identify several things that led to the fail. Change requires clearance. Yeah, we gotta use autodocs more frequently. Was there another mission? Pressure coils at Annie's choice went to trouble of orbiting dropping in Dorado. Okay, it's not a task, though. So I don't know. I can't remember what she said I was... What was I supposed to pick up? She gave me... I don't know. Oh, there it is. Wait, what's this? Oh. Yeah, my fault, bro. Oh, that's what this was. Did I pick up what she asked for? See, wouldn't it be listed under like a task or something? Oh, here you go. That's, yeah, see, there you go. That's what we were supposed to do, is vent the shit. So we should be good to do it now. And she was gonna give me the goodies. We've been zurzed though, so we gotta try and stay away when we go back through it. I don't want to accidentally clip the edge and get zurzed up. Double zurzed up on a Monday afternoon. Alright.
You're back. I see my choice in you was well-founded. Zeranium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state, and my internal levels of disquietude have lessened along with it.
What's this one? Intimidator. Maybe you can help me with answers then.
With the leak abated, I am fully prepared to be peppered with queries.
The leak's been... What? What did she say again? I don't know. Abated. The leak's abated. The leak's abated. The leak's abated. Am I correct in assuming the leak occurred right after the attack and I'll stop?
Now that you mention it, yes. I recall I was worried about one crisis, and my mind was completely occupied by this other crisis nearby. I must admit, I haven't given the attack a single thought since. I do hope everyone's okay.
Do you happen to know anything about Initiate Alva?
Not much. Keeps to herself mostly. Or that is entirely. Like all of us, she resided in the barracks 15 degrees to the northeast from here.
You see anyone lurking about here or after, before or after the leak?
You mean just after the attack occurred? I was in a state of anxiety at the time, and, well, I'm sure you're aware higher levels of cortisol can impede the encoding of memory.
Oh, 100%. Of course, what do we need? Science 5.
I am greatly
See, I feel like we're missing out on so much because we don't have anything relevant here.
This card will allow you into our humble little research lab. It's right past operations. Can't miss it. Unless you do. The pharmaceutical primer I mentioned is inside on display.
Knowing me, I probably will miss it. But now we have the key card for it, which will probably get something else. The problem is with someone with ADHD, it's easy for me to forget what was literally just said 2 seconds ago. So I know she said that I don't remember where I'm supposed to go. I'm often better off with reading or kinetic. Well, not kinetic, what do they call it? I'm a visual and kinetic learner, one that uses both like reading and like hands as opposed to auditory. So someone tells me something, it's harder for me to like... Oh. This maybe? Ah, it's probably in here. There. Oh, where is it? Ew. Oh, a lot of money in that big cartridge. There's one on the other side too. Dragoon armor. Dragoon helmet. And a fat witch. But none of these are what she gave us. Sandwich. She said you can't miss it unless you did, and I think I did, because I don't really remember what the fuck she just said.
Investigate.
How close are we to leveling up? We're pretty close. Does anybody remember for me? I'm sorry. I literally don't know. I forgot where she said I was supposed to search, and I can't look at a recent conversations list. Which is kind of pee-pee. Containers have a small tank containing large cache of scrap. Oh, exploring Niles. Oh, well, that's way better. Switch to Innis. Eating food or drink while Innocence in the party has a chance to give you crude biomass for crafting. Eating food or drink while Innocence grants you a small amount of inhalers. Oh, 100%. That's no brainer.
May circumstances proceed toward intended results.
I don't remember what she said. I know, I mean, I got the key card that she gave me, so it's, but I don't think I picked up the pharmaceutical.
May circumstances proceed.
Hold on, what's her name again? Doubleday? Doubleday. Nothing on it. One thing I've discovered with this game is it's like there's very little information on it. Like, you know what I mean? Like if you try, like it's like is nobody playing? I know it's still we're ahead of time. I understand the full release isn't out yet, or the you know, the regular release date isn't here, but there are reviewers and, you know, walkthroughs and things. You'd think there'd be people who have done that shit. I don't remember what she said, so I guess I'm gonna miss it because I have no clue. I mean, unless I decide to, before I speak with her, maybe if I go back. But she said there was a key card.
And may the plan guide you.
Yeah, I don't see any doors, but you never know. There could be a locked door up here. Possibly. If you wouldn't mind, bro, honestly, anything to like kind of, because I just don't want to miss. I just can't fucking remember what she said. It sucks. I can't stand it. So clearly. There's only so many places I can go. So I don't know if it was in one of those rooms and I just didn't see it. Or it's actually in the operations room and there's like a side door that I didn't see. Because the only thing I will say is the embargo is completely up. There's no more embargo in this. When I went live is when embargo lifted.
Oh, hello, dear.
I'd just rather pick it up before we go anywhere.
Always account for standard deviation.
Which I feel like God, I really got to pay attention. It's so much easier to say than do, though. I mean, it's just, I wish people could I don't wish people could experience what I experienced, but just so you understand. The naysayers, you know. Tell you what, let's just go talk and we'll see if that opens any more alleys.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
What's right past operations, though?
May circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Like she said, is there a location, though? Oh, it's probably this. This is probably it. Yes. There you go. It's probably in here. Oh, but I'm stealing. Okay, what? Unless it isn't. There it is. Is that it? Yep, that's it. All right, there we go. That's the primer. Cool. All right. I mean, I wouldn't say you can't miss it. Do you think if I steal this, they'll be like... They're fine. Nobody knows about it. Anyway, at least we picked it up. Sorry about that, y'all. I really gotta listen. I drift. Your boy drifts in and out.
Why, we
Unless
were
it's
just talking about
really
you.
captivating.
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios based on probable results of your investigation, downstream outcomes, and
Thank you,
such
Jake.
and the like.
Appreciate you going back.
You know how the Order is. Always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
Someone rerouted the launch coordinates and pushed processing settings past tolerances.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to take, except perhaps to throw blame elsewhere.
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. Svoboda has clearance, but not the know-how.
Seem you've drawn a conclusion.
I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party. So I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Oh my.
You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're an initiate. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I'd advise you dears to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
I'm not sure she was actually involved, but you were definitely framed by someone. The evidence didn't prove she was guilty, and you clearly aren't telling us everything.
Yes, I concur. That may be the only part of this that seems certain. You are far more capable than some back manufactory button pusher. Who are you, really?
She's a plant.
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they called the Endpoint.
Got him. Former Endpoint Delgado. Wait, how long have you been here undercover?
I arrived decades ago to lie low.
I love how her voice is completely different, and that's way more believable.
Assignment.
And the oh dearie
More than
me,
that,
like
I have
shut the
nothing
fuck
to
up.
speak on at present.
The rumors about your department. They said anyone who might delay the equation being solved disappeared. If there are any hints of truth to that, I find it severely at odds with Order tenets for balancing efficiency with humanity.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid.
You've been lying for years. Why should we listen now?
Perhaps you shouldn't. My earlier endeavors were often disconcerting. But the truth remains. Whatever is happening here, I'm not involved.
That you are who you are, and are standing right, and have been here for years. It's all much to digest. I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor Svoboda.
We have nothing, ever. You realize you'll only get killed if you try to stop her, right? Yeah, I haven't seen enough proof.
It's sweet that you think you can stop me, but I'll elucidate this for you. At this point, you'll either need to trust me or back that worm Svoboda. That ridiculous little functionary upended my existence. For 20 years, I was Alva. It wasn't a good life I had here, but it was quiet. It was mine. It wasn't hers to take.
This would mean standing against a member of the Order. A mid-ranking one, at that.
I'd say we force Proctor to reveal who she's working with.
I cannot be party to this, but neither shall I stand in your way.
A wise calculation, my friend. Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here.
Huh. Always happy to save lives. Anything else?
Svoboda has much to answer for. Let's go see that she does.
See, annoyingly, I can't. I missed all the checks, so I wasn't able to get the best results.
Surrender, I take it.
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order. This would be an ideal time to confess everything before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
No, we didn't. Definitely determined, maybe a bit of a stretch.
I don't know what you found, but any so-called evidence was likely laid there for someone to discover. By a party with years spent in hiding. This is all nothing more than a flagrant
She sounds way too worried.
And bunco. An elaborate song and dance from an admitted imposter.
Enough, traitor. You made your play. You lost. No more deception. No more lies. Time to pay what is due.
No, wait,
Oh, okay.
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business.
Because I didn't have enough in medical, I didn't have enough in anything. So therefore, it's like, I guess that's what we got to come with. Nice aim there. Zane and Buddy would be proud. That's that. Any thoughts?
Though I was aiming for her face. Little rusty.
Oops,
Best
I think I
search
hit the
her
wrong button.
office. Someone clearly was pulling her strings.
I hope so. I think she might be right, though.
There was a corpse in the room, but beggars and choosers.
Because I really don't want to miss out on something, you know what I mean? Advanced decryption. Oh, she has some good shit on her. You're very small. Oh, wait, we are in our office. Sorry. Get the fuck out of my way. I've already searched this terminal. Access oversight control. Unlock toxic effluvium repository access. Rubbish bin. Commence message recovery. From Abbott Newell. A matter of some advisement. Proctor, as you know, I value your sagacity when it comes to supervisory matters. With that said, allow me to put the following question to you. If one had a close colleague, a friend even, whose diligence appears to have slid and whose calculations have become increasingly error-ridden, what actions would you advise? Surely one should not consider submitting them for a promotion. Speaking hypothetically, of course. I wait your counsel.
The terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something.
Well, let's go floof them. Hello. Hello. I'll take that. Take that. I'll take that. It's icky. That's yucky.
Used to be brimming with runoff.
Dibs, 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 dibs.
It's been renovated, I see.
Dibs.
Another terminal. Go ahead.
Dibs.
You should have the honors.
Dibs. Damn right I should. You're damn right. Well, thank you for giving me the honors, bitch. I did all the work. All right, let's check it out. From not identified, your orders. The attack on the outpost was meant to reignite active fighting between Annie's Choice and the Order. Instead, it has only resulted in an investigation of both localities that threatens to expose our plans. This is an unacceptable error on your part, and I expected better. Perhaps I should have entrusted this task to Lavina from the start. Cooperate with the Earth Directorate agent insofar as it does not lead back to us, and know that further failure will be met with severe consequences. So they knew about me. Right of recent setbacks, DeVries has concluded that we are to pursue contingency plan A467. Further instructions will be issued at my time of predetermining. Who is this about? It doesn't say who it's from, so it doesn't actually give us anything.
The Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme.
But she was, the Proctor was part of this, because this is her access. Yes, I'm pursuing the head of the conspiracy, August DeVries.
Ah, of course.
Augustine.
I should have assumed you had a greater purpose here.
Of course, just like you. So why are we talking about this? You all right? Can't tell if you're shaken or euphoric.
This whole affair reminded me of the
Let me
old
guess, you're gonna
days.
be another
The blood, the secrecy, calculations, and
person.
intrigue. Been trying
Companion.
to tell myself I didn't miss it.
Yes, Dan, she is
But in
person.
action, I fear, ill suits me. I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could
Yeah,
use help from
she's
an
coming.
operator like you. Believe my specific skills could benefit your efforts as well.
All
I
right.
propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. What do you say?
Sounds good. Help someone like you with mysterious unfinished business? How could I say no?
Good, good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
Niles, head back.
Sure, I could use a few ticks off my feet. Leg has been aching a bit.
It's ladies' night.
But hey, you need me, you know where to find me.
Yes, sir.
Don't let that one stray outside your peripherals, if you take my meaning.
Excellent. Well then, I am quite
I'm pretty
ready to
sure
leave
she'll
this
see me
place.
wherever she goes. Anyway. Alright, we leveled up. Was that it for the journey? Yeah, we finished that. Alright, well that's done. Next up, I don't know where we're going, but we still have to learn the Abbot's secret. After reading both terminal messages, so obviously the Abbot has been undermining Seer Wiley behind his back. Confronting the Abbot may yield an answer as to why. We still have to investigate. You sided with Marisol. We also could have sided with... Oh, you know what? I'll bet, depending who we sided with, it would have given us the other companion. So if I could have gotten the Proctor as a companion, maybe. I don't know. I really have no clue. But discover... We still have to figure out who is responsible for the attack.
My fellow loyalists.
Could you have waited till I got off the railing?
Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed.
Great.
The rest should not cause us trouble.
I had a feeling about this Wile E. Coyote over
To
here.
prevent the agent from reaching the monastery. But the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here. supplying Augustine with
34145.
everything she needs for
It's
our
amazing. I
plan
have the
to
same
succeed,
combination on my luggage.
and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
So he didn't know about
Swear
his...
I can't lie low for 20 years without everything in the order falling apart. Well, I suppose we better head to the monastery now, yes? Yeah.
Alright. Yes. Alright. There might be other messages worth finding. Yeah, so... We still gotta find the Abbot's secret. He must be the traitor. No se me de neo. Ya pena make me go loco. Three, 6, sign, damn she fine. Anything else we can go to? I think we got everything we needed.
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here.
No. Say that again.
I recognize you've done right by us here today, and I appreciate your efforts.
Whenever I hear that, I think of like Friday the 13th. You know what I mean? By any means, I should be able to help myself to whatever I see. She's so wee, man. I can't believe how tiny she is. She looks kind of hilarious in that getup. Seriously. Oh. Oh, I gotta hold it. Sorry. Like, why aren't we going anywhere? Come on, kitty. All right. Well, how do I learn the Abbot's How do I learn the Abbot's secret? Is my question. Oh, I leveled up. I forgot about that. Right. Okay, so I can get my medical up to a 5 because it seems like a lot of shit. I think I should get my medical to a 5. It's my second highest skill. So I'm gonna do it to a 5 because a lot of things seem to be popping out that we were kind of stuck with our dick in our hands. This one I've had for a while. I've had like this. I just can't figure it out unless I decide, because I have medical of 5, so there must be one that's got a higher medical. This one's medical 4. You can temporarily tame hostile creatures. I don't like anything that's temporary. Uranium poisoning. I don't know, man. I keep picking shit and it's like trick shot. I wonder if I should do something like that. I think my observation should go up too, but it was definitely lower. Slowly reload automatically. Additionally, all weapons have an increased mag size, which could be nice. That could be nice for all we know. You know, require like 50% extra ammo is pretty fantastic. Because the reloads are slower than shit, but point blank. But then you have like, yeah, see your close range is better, but you lose 15% far, which is kind of good in a way. But how point blank are we talking? If you're crouched when an NPC starts investigating, you gain camouflage for short duration. That could be good. See, I could just never figure out what I want. Like, there's all these things that... Explosive 20, man. Some of these have to be so high. Oh my god. 100% critical damage. That's crazy work. That requires guns of 20. Maybe it's higher than I think. Charlatan. Many of your lies are more believable and will more likely be accepted as true. Additionally, the likelihood that enemies will target you. So that requires a speech of 6, which is something I've actually really wanted to get. So maybe I'll save it. I think I'll wait. Maybe I'll upgrade my speech in the next one to a 6. So I'm gonna keep holding on to a hero. Again, I can't steal the ship. Alright, what is this one, sorry? On the trail of a traitor. On the trail of a traitor. Obviously, we still have some tasks to do, but we are getting our gooch cooked. I mean, isn't there an optional thing? In a place. Learn the habits after reading? Okay. Oh, confronting the abbot. Oh, okay, well, let's learn a secret that way. Maybe we can... do you think it's going to be a problem? It's possible it won't let us do anything yet. You know what I mean? Like, we might have to, like, use my speech skill. I'm hoping my speech skill is high enough. But we've run into a couple of speech skills that have required an 8.
So many dead.
You know?
If we factor the random elements,
I'm not sure, bro.
Bassan is the first among equals of the Laureate Council.
Shut the fuck up.
Raise humanity to perfection.
I'll probably save before I chat with him.
Grand Architect.
Well, I'm gonna look at this. Call the lift. Input conspirator's code. Oh, this goes to the monastery. Hold on. Yo.
How in the void were you able to call the lift? No, never mind. Best not to question a solved problem. A rogue faction has taken over the monastery. My seer, Seer Wiley, is trapped up there with other hostages of the Order.
Then I better get up there and do something about it instead of wasting time here. Conspirators are trying to stop peace talks. Do you know anything about that?
Peace talks? Yes, Ruth informed me, but
hey,
how
Mustard.
did you learn of them? No one outside a select circle are supposed to be aware they're happening.
I know a lot about a lot of things, including how you sabotage Wiley's advancement.
That's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a thing?
Prize leadership. I've got you dead to rights on this. You playing dumb is only going to make me mad.
You seem to be under the mistaken assumption that the Earth Directorate has any true authority here. I'm sorry, but we really haven't the time to litigate this issue further. In case I didn't make it clear before, the monastery is currently in jeopardy.
Why are Auntie's Choice and the Order negotiating terms anyway?
Representatives of Auntie's Choice and the Order are meeting to discuss an armistice and possible collaboration. It's an unprecedented opportunity to shorten this war. I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that.
Anything else?
Yes. Regardless of their current actions, those people up there are
got that
still
itchy trigger
members of
finger.
the Order. My colleagues and friends. Please remember that. Once you reach the monastery, make your way to the observatory. If the conspirators are seeking the coordinates of the talks, no doubt their efforts will be concentrated there. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Farewell. All right, so we didn't learn his secret. So even though I did some stuff, I mustn't have had what I needed. I probably needed that leadership or something to get it. It's so disappointing. Like, you can miss out on so much shit.
Looks like the traitors are holed up in the monastery.
But he doesn't really care, so.
For piety.
I don't know. I don't like that. It's annoying. Oh my god, that looks like ass, dude. Holy shit. So this is still... Okay.
I am 100% certain that its tensile strength is marginally greater than our combined weight. Probably.
Wait! Look! Someone just came up via the lift. It must be a... Watch out for Wiley. He's accounted for everything. He'll know you're coming.
It's a lot of death over here.
That's all bluster. We're an unpredicted variable in his equations, and he knows it.
Today, we...
I had a feeling about Wiley. Didn't I say something? Okay, I'm gonna try and stealth my way.
Nice of you, Wiley, to leave us this.
That device may
Mind the hostile.
We'll see if my damage is gonna be... It's not gonna be enough to stealth it, but you should still be able to do it anyway. Let's go around her. Databank contains a lengthy selection of order reading material. Some subheadings stand out to you. 193 paradoxes to pointless postulate. Eliminating uncertainty with only necessary violence. Say no to 0.0001% margins of error. Risky relief, the unwritten peril of undue literary perusal in the restroom. I love how they managed to tiptoe behind that person. That person's very unobservant. And don't they clean up the dead bodies? Like, what's the deal?
Graph's itchy. Aggressor's near.
Probability of fighting, but I didn't think.
There, I can do it with this one.
Document every corpse you find, so we have an
That was a fucking lie. The game lied to me. Dude, it fucking lied to me. What's the point? It literally said I'd kill them in a... Fuck you. Honestly, what's the point? If it says, oh yeah, it'll kill them and it doesn't, why bother saying it will? Seriously. Fuck you.
I am 100% certain that its tensile strength is marginally greater than our combined weight. Probably.
Wait, look! Someone just came up via the lift.
Seer Wiley said I was... He must have predicted I wouldn't fight back. I don't understand. Where's the abbot? Why isn't he doing something?
He's a piece of shit. I mean, I didn't go up here before, and now I got new weapons. I'm gonna start breaking down some of these weapons pretty soon.
Roger always said, hey, body's not even cold yet. Show a little respect.
Someone's got to use it. Don't tell me about respect. What do you think, you're Brian O'Connor? If I lose, winner takes my car clean and clear. But if I win, I take the cash.
That's all bluff.
And I take the respect.
We're an unpredicted variable in his equations.
Some people it's more important.
Today, we are that catalyst.
Oh, really, fool?
The future most alive.
So what we're gonna do then is not engage with any of them, because apparently what we initially had thought, it's like, oh yeah, that'll kill him, doesn't kill him. So we'll make a save, because why not?
Trouble ahead.
What's this? Night light. Rejuvenation device.
That device may be the deciding factor.
Oops, shit. They should forget it. They should forget it.
Verifying fix on the outlier's location.
Do not.
Inexplicable input.
What the? I think my teammates are literally standing right there, and she's like, I don't know where they went. And
terminating unproductive activity.
she doesn't seem to really give a shit, apparently. Good job, guys. Blending in plain sight. It's her Achilles heel, apparently.
Found another one. Another one. Damn it.
Threat detected.
Fighting, but
See, now it's not saying so, but if I did that. Yeah, see, the first time round it said it would do it, and then the second time round it's like, nah, dog. Why did it change? I've never seen that. That's actually kind of funny. Oh lord, I did not see him. Hug this wall. We'll go around this way.
Indelibly eradicate algorithmic dissonance.
It was, I think that was a buggy, like a bug's. There's no way, bro. It's gonna be very difficult to go through this without alerting the press.
Anomalous data.
Gathering heuristics.
Shit. It's over there, innit? So I would there was a point to going left. Sit back down, cuz. Actually, it's not where I thought at all. It's this way? Oh, man. Well, that's really bad. Again, it lied. Lying again.
Suffocator at ready status. Locking them down. Mitigating the threat.
Damn, this thing's badass. I'm zerzing them up. Ish. Fish. Oh god, time to go.
Raring to go. Reviving me is strategically optimal. Random element.
What's happening?
Vitals are in the red, Commander. I would not refuse government support.
Fuck this. Who knows where it's saved? Honestly, what's... What I don't understand is the two seem to be linked. Like, those two endpoints seem to be linked exactly. So it's like... Yeah, see? So none of it matters.
Recharging as fast as I can.
Shut the fuck up. Is there any melees that are better than what I got? Currently does 28 damage. Sentry Blade compared to this is 68 damage. Is there anything that's higher? I think we had something higher. The Trip Blade. Yeah, so let's switch it. Now let's see if I can fully kill her. It's close. It's not enough. Is there any way we can get a little bit more out of the deal? Any more melees that do like maybe... Not really. They're all long range weapons. Did they hear that? No, they didn't. We're good. But then it's linked to that one, which doesn't make sense. How are the two both broken and both linked? That doesn't make any sense at all.
Anyone who doesn't show timeless advice from the charismatic man.
Like, see, it just links to that thing.
Got my lamps on a hostile. Ren armed and ready. Stun weapon.
thanks. How do we heal up from the Xerxium poisoning or whatever? Oh my god, girl.
Moving up to improve accuracy.
This looks a lot like those N-ray junction boxes.
Oh my god, refer to the wiring guide and reroute power to the attached courtyard. Or we can get hack 8. The essential history of mechanized doors, how they open, close, and everything in between. We do not have that.
Boxes. Still got the...
Others may thrive under pressure, but you know me, Archie. I learn best in the environment of peace and relaxation. So what if I log some minor water damage on a tome or two? I know, sloppy of me, careless, but must I endure a litany of recrimination forevermore? If you ask those venerable scholars in the anchor hold, the answer would be yes. I cannot stand to suffer more beratement, yet my research requires a certain reference book currently in their possession, the essential history of mechanized doors. Perhaps you might go and entreat them for a little on my behalf. Okay, so I need to get the book. So you can either find the book. I mean, it just leads me back there. I already know that. So I'm better off just attacking a Ka. Unless there was something over here that I didn't get. Don't be mad at us.
Investigating disturbance. Terminating unproductive activity.
Hit him again! Oh my god, why is my arm so itchy? How do you heal from that Xerxium poisoning? Because it seems to be really fucking shit up for me.
Practicing some battlefield medicine.
Thank you. Fuck. Anchor hold. Get there in a second. Wait, hold on. What's the journal say? Let's kill these cuz first. They seem to be having a big problem. The AI was literally staring in the other direction when this one came in.
I would not refuse medical support. My clock's always crabby. This thing's got a mean streak. Thank you, dear.
For someone who's like really fucking good at shit, you really suck. All right, let's go to our weapons. Let's switch up. Chain spark cannon. I can't remember if it was any good. It was, but did I get any ammo for it? Rookie's reward. Kinetic beams. This is a uranium ray. Large plasma charge. What does this use? Large plasma charge. So I'm out. So this one isn't as good. So I'm almost better off breaking this down because it's not considered a legendary, right? Does 26 damage, but everything else is boosted. Well, it seems about the same, bro. No, it doesn't. Oh, it is. Magazine size. 6.2 seconds. Well, what's the difference? It's uranium powered as opposed to... I see. Okay. We have too many guns. So where's our... Let's sort. What is this sorting by? It's really not sorting by anything, is it? It's pretty useless. So let's just go ahead and add to junk. Then we could sell it as junk. Fuck. Managing weaponry in this game is pretty poopy.
Armed conflicts are not the inevitability you are making them out to be, Anya, but rather the result of a populace failing to adhere to scientism's stoic imperative.
Oh, and I suppose we're going to pretend the second pillar doesn't exist? I must have just imagined reading Alfred Long's 75 thesis on determinism then.
Anchorites, be warned. Any conversation with these two may prove pedantic.
Alright, fear not, my wrongly imprisoned friends. I will free you from this captivity forthwith. Do you have a book on mechanized doors I could borrow?
You're in luck. I just finished my third reread of it. Chapter 47 is a real treat. When we're finished speaking, I'll put it in the collection drawer, but do take care with it, especially around the bath. We lose more good books that way.
Why are you debating ethics? Okay, thank you. Please continue.
Our lives are predestined, ipso facto. If there is conflict,
Ipso facto.
then it was
I'm your boss.
inevitable.
Actually, an outside opinion might be useful at this juncture. Our current topic is whether war is ever justified. For the sake of time, please keep your answer brief.
No. There are times when war is necessary to prevent greater evil. I agree.
But what if widespread suffering is already taking place?
Wouldn't you be adding to it?
Should be observed, quantified, and a non-violent solution found. You do not extinguish a fire with more flame.
Tell that to the Protectorate.
We're going in circles again. If only we had access to the materials we requested, perhaps we could settle this debate.
What heroes do you need?
Only real numbers. The
Man.
Casualties of Appeasement by Exemplar Kwong. Second edition, not the first. That's important.
And I require Archivist Mahler's dissertation on de-escalation theory. You should be able to locate both pieces of scholarship in the scriptorium. I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribes are absolute fusspots when their work goes missing.
Oh god, I just wish I could. So if you have these in here, seem knowledgeable. Any chance a woman named Vries came to you for advice?
Sure. She's got a mind for provocative hypotheticals. Asked a lot more interesting questions than we normally get.
I will add it has been some time since we last saw her. Not since before the schism, in fact. Why do you ask?
Just danger.
Augustine was obsessed with the rift. She wanted to know all the potential routes the Order might take to deal with it. We explained that the rift is an aberration of the plan's natural order, corrupting time and space and creating uncertainty. Consequently, all efforts should be made to close it.
Apologies, but gossip doesn't fall under our purview. We've secluded ourselves here to avoid such distractions, so I would thank you to exclude us from any remote drama.
Makes sense. Plenty of drama happening here at the monastery right now.
I have no notion of what you're referring to.
Sir Wiley has staged a coup. He's taken over the monastery through force.
Good for him. About time someone put theory into application.
Jesus,
What
girl.
my colleague means is Landon Wiley is among our most gifted and dedicated seers.
I can't believe you guys are like
Actions he's
glorifying
taken
him.
must be in service of the plan.
Fuck the
I
plan.
do hope no one's been hurt, though.
Oh, people have been hurt. Got some bad for yeah.
I see. That is
People have died.
distressing to hear. But as
You know they
New
did.
Order like to say, the plan actuates by deliberate means. Let us hope this conflict resolves itself soon.
I'll be back.
Much appreciated.
I can't believe they have me
We'll
fetching
present our
shit.
final-
Blah fucking blah. So I have to buy one of those books. It doesn't matter which one. Let me see. Imprisoned. Complete oblivious to the chaos outside their room. If you help them sell their argument, they'll likely reward you. Alright, well, let's just dip out for a second. Imprisoned by the riddles of reality. That's a side. To be fair, the side is almost it's not essential, but it'll help you get through without. See, it's a long-winded side mission just to get you back on course. Where's the scriptorium? Oh my god, bro. I mean, I can't even get through this place, so I guess we gotta go back. And she was refusing to give it to me. Why do all these people waste my time? Collect the essential history of mechanized doors. So she did give it to me. So let's use that to go through. So basically, they gave me what I need to progress. But I have to keep in mind that it's one of those things like you go over here, you come back. So it's on the route of the main mission. Okay. Help from the book provided. You reattach a few wires. Soon hear door power open somewhere. Good. Man, I am knackered. This looks to be the way anyway. Let's buy some ammo. It's expensive. Wait, sell all junk. Oh, wow, not a lot of junk, but there was enough. Okay, can we sell some weaponry that we don't need? Plasma pistol's really good. Okay, so I'm gonna buy some plasma charges. I'm not sure. Oh, this is for the pistol. Well, 3,000 bits. Long rounds, heavy rounds. We'll hold off, and then what we'll do is go to our inventory. Oh, that's the biomass canister. Okay, well, let's buy the biomass. That's for this. So, where's the ammo? Thank you. And then we can use this pistol to like burn them down. Burn it to the ground at night. Close that. Oh, of course it is.
Liquidate
We'll be terminated.
Commander, you're bleeding. Go for
Fucking hell. That's a lot of goo. There you go. This will bring us back. I see. Can't unjam it.
Look, I know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff we've got. And it sure seems like the scienticians and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping me.
It's a pro! It's the unknown variable!
Picking up another body's libation towels. Still, ain't as bad as it was in Auntie's choice. But that don't mean it's good. I just ask you folks to remember that there's more of importance out here than just your numbers.
This is one of our products. You know, market research says leadership is given to merchandise. Maybe it's working.
Reload on this is murderous. Research wing.
Well, this is quite modest. Very simple and austere. Can hardly guess who lives here. Did the abbot take a vow of resplendency?
Corrosive plasma pistol. Messages. So this is from Svoboda to Newell. Not this again. As per my last message on the subject, if there are issues with the efficacy of Seer Wiley's projections, I recommend you take that up with him rather than confusing my terminal as a repository for personal grievances. Supervising the manufacturer requires my utmost focus. I cannot suffer distractions. Furthermore, as your colleague, I encourage you to run the numbers again. If there is an error, I suspect it is not Wiley's statement column. With respect, Svoboda. Abbot Newell. It is vital that we preserve the integrity of our current predictions until we have regained access to the archive. In that context, I ask that you do not deviate from our normal standards of confidentiality after reviewing the following information. An agent of the Earth Directorate will soon be en route to Golden Ridge to speak with you. Their mission is too sensitive to be recorded here, but I ask that you do whatever you can to aid them, and in return they will be of some assistance to you as well. The fate of the Order as well as the Arcadia hinges on their success. May all your endeavors elicit expected results. Requires science. Yeah, see, there's hidden shit, but we need... Everything requires a massive upgrade. This little balcony? Of course I can't get... See, I can't get it anywhere, bruh. How the fuck do I get over there?
as its preeminent luminary.
Manual covers the basics on how to operate the monastery's auto-pneumatic key punch. It also contains detailed information on preparing shipments of completed punch cards sent to Cloister. Oh. Get out of the way. It's above us. You see my problem? I can't get through there, so I can only access this by going this way. So I really did this main mission still.
The agent arrives. I need more time to finish my work, so I've prepared a choice for you. The hostages in the card press before you will die.
Oh my God.
You intervene. If you go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them by solving a simple puzzle. Leave through the other door, however, and they will die, screaming in abject terror. But how could you call yourself an Earth Directorate agent if you allowed that to transpire?
I know a stall tactic when I see one. Calls on you, though, dear.
Still, we cannot risk them killing the hostages.
Good. Then let's get to freeing them.
Like the cut of your jib. Hard way it is, then.
Very high probability. Wiley Trapp
So we'll have to have this.
is here. He let some others go, but didn't even give us the chance to surrender. He lost his wits. Kept going on about his puzzle in the research room upstairs.
Let me guess. That safe won't open until we solve this puzzle. Seems like stacking the deck for a predictable behavior analysis.
How do we heal our... Oh, there it is.
Reckon there's an actual solution to this puzzle?
How do we get into the
Looks more
scriptorium?
like they scrambled a whole lot of nonsense together and packaged it as genius.
Conceivably.
I hate how long it takes to reload this weapon, though.
Fortification in progress. Mitigating the threat.
It must be balanced.
My aftermarket part.
What's up, Magoo? How you doing, man?
Variable. Sensing to within optimal range.
Switch, dipshit. Oh my God.
Suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Shit.
You are a throwaway factor at best.
Medics, please!
Your confidence lacks peer review.
Oh my God, it runs out of ammo so fast.
Thank you. Fortificator is charged.
Let's try something else. What happened to that plasma pistol I picked up?
Medical pack, out! There is no. Lock additional effort.
You try to limit further damage, Commander.
Back in business.
Jesus. Yeah, we're finally done. Scriptorium again. That's obviously one of the books that we need to get at. But the door is all shut, so I don't really understand how you're supposed to get in there. I guess we gotta start with the orbs. Does seem very convoluted, this bit. What is this? Only real numbers, the casualties of appeasement, 2nd edition. The book outlines a variety of theorems and calculations, all supporting the central thesis that appeasement more frequently leads to outcomes of greater harm. Presiding Bishop Ruth Bazar has authorized the foreword. So I found one book. I can get the other, though. Oh, I see. There's got to be something nearby that'll...
We've got movement.
I wasn't sure if that was actually working.
Oh, they've just got us running around like a bunch of assholes now.
That didn't do anything. I mean, there's a little blockage here. I can't actually get in that. Oh. Success or what? Oh. Oh, I got both. Okay, well, how do I get into the other thing then? Because there's another book I can get, but it's not... Crap. Overprepared. Missing only a shot or two doesn't matter. You've already reloaded. If you ever let the weapon run out of ammo, you'll deal less damage for a short time. But all your guns now hold more ammo. That's not bad. I usually reload before it's empty anyway. It's only 8 seconds. I'll take that flaw. That's not a bad flaw. Another flaw. Flawed. Life hasn't been easy for you, but you've learned to power through any of your disadvantages and come out better for it. This flaw drastically changes the experience and is not recommended for your first playthrough. Flaws must be acceptable. You gain an extra perk for every 5 levels. No. All flaws are accepted. I don't know. Let's try and free them.
Didn't I tell you our friends would be back? Hurry! Disable the card press machine!
There. Okay. Disable it. Save the hostages. Activate it.
Time will tell if that was a good idea.
Thank you, stranger.
Oh, we have to go in here anyway. Don't be an asshole. There. Impassioned essay covering ways to de-escalate conflicts with many pages devoted to successful historic movements that utilize nonviolent resistance. That's probably the better one to give them. All right, let's go back. Imprisoned by the Riddles. Okay, let's just make sure it's marked. So we have to do a bit of a backtrack here, but then again, we had to save the hostage for both, no?
Stamped onto a test of order aptitude.
Guy's still babbling on his own.
Have you acquired the scholarship we asked for?
Yes.
Wonderful. Please deposit the titles in that drawer there, and we will.
So you
review
could
it
bring them
forthwith.
back one, but I think bringing back both gets you just a little bit more. You insert the relevant research requested.
Excellent timing. We're nearly finished reviewing the materials you brought us. Oh, well now, this is unexpected. The arguments in this text seem to have highlighted a teleological flaw I fear my own argument shares. You too, huh?
So who's right?
Under certain conditions, de-escalation becomes impossible, leading to negative outcomes, including outright annihilation. An annihilated entity cannot advance the plan.
Maybe annihilation itself serves a purpose we're simply unaware of. You were right before. Participating in a war only produces an entropic feedback loop.
But have you also considered that existence is a curse and consciousness a prison?
I see someone has been reading On the Origin of Spreads. It has that effect on people.
Mental carceration and the potential unreality of conscious experience adds an interesting dimension to the argument. It's certainly worth exploring.
Perhaps later. For now, I feel we should reward our guest with their choice of reward, given the idiosyncratic nature of his conclusion. Armor or weapon?
Oh man, I don't know. What's better? The thing is, I don't know what I'm getting. The weapon could be... Let's say armor.
Very well. You can retrieve it from the same.
It better be something worth it. It better be like a legendary armor that's like really valuable.
Time. If you have a spare 4 hours, feel free to stay and observe our period of silent, sustained reading. Otherwise, until we next confer.
That sounds terrible. I did level up to a 25. Seer robes. They're level 10s. Or they do 10, so it's a bit of a balance, it seems. Anyway, we're back on the main mission again. Oops. I don't know if it was worth it, but we did level up. So, what was I considering? I could do, I was gonna, oh, you know what I was gonna say? I think I was gonna do sneak. Sneak damage, 105%. Or was I, no. Or was I gonna do something else? I can't remember, I had something in my mind. Maybe observation. There's something I wanted to do. A lot of this stuff, I know I wanted to do 1 into speech. 6 into speech because I saw one that needed a 6 or was close to it. Maybe observation. I think I said observation just to boost that. Weak spot damage. Hang on, we still have perks, but I have 2 perk points, but I haven't had anything I've really, oh, the charlatan. That's what I was trying to get. Yes, I'll take that. Is there anything else? I mean, I should probably think about it, but the thing is, it's such, when I upgrade their damage, it's only by 8 and 6. It's only by 8% each level up, so it's almost like a throwaway. Do you know what I mean? I feel like they're useless anyway, so it's like that might be a waste. There's like a gamble. Like only doing 8% damage increase is pretty ass. And by the time I actually put it in, I'd have to level it up by like maybe 6 or 7 times before it's actually giving, you know, decent damage. All right. See, I'm just gonna apply. I'm gonna still leave that other one. I haven't decided what I wanted yet. All right, back to on the trail. And getting things to engineering 5 might make sense too, just because of the nature of it. You know what I mean? A lot of things are requiring engineering 5.
To a test of order aptitude. And
and we're finally back on track. They're still alive, but they're sitting there. What if you have to take a piss? Like, you're cooked. You basically have to piss pants. This title examines the evolution of sprats with an unexpectedly large portion dedicated to explicit diagrams of their mating habits. What you've seen here, you'll never be able to unsee. Which way were they wanting us to go? Wait, did we just... Oh my god, did we just go back? Oh wow, if I just opened this fucking door, man, we could have gotten back so much quicker. That's annoying. So ultimately, this is where they want us to go.
Aggressors name.
No use deliberating over unobservable quantum outcomes, as they say. If you believe that.
No. How did you respond?
I said,
maybe we can just avoid them.
quantum outcomes. After all, I just need to know if you believe with or without.
No wonder we made any progress on the plan. Seal Wiley's in charge now.
Aborting search.
One thing I just forgot is I have that armor of 10. I wanted to see what that was. It's a medium armor, but it gives you bonuses. Evasion chance, damage resistance, and combat sprint speed. And what we currently have is this. It's just a damage resistance. Automatic, you know, let's automatic converted energy. Ignore a single incoming hit every 15 seconds. You know, let's try it. Why would it be that easy? I want to open that door. It's a part of me that does, so I'm gonna make a hard save.
Indelibly eradicate algorithmic dissonance.
It's all the way in the fucking back, bro. I mean, it's up there. Like, the switch for that is up there.
All solutions precede problems. Curiouser and curiouser.
I don't really understand it. It's like telling me the switch is up there, but why would I need to go up there if I just go around it? Oh my god, this girl needs to fuck off. You have to sit here waiting for them to give up, so to speak.
Donnybrook suspended. An unidentified data point. Whatever's out there isn't friendly. Terminating unproductive activity.
Like, what's the point in going all the way around there if I'm just gonna fucking go right up the middle?
Random element.
Oh, that was a fail. Oh my god. Might as well just do that. But see, like, I'm trying to find the goddamn switch for that. And it's telling me the switch is along here. Back this way. Up your ass and to the left. Oh, it's at the top of the switch. Oh, there's a switch here. I could have... So I guess you could have switched it. Wait, that's also meaning this is going to be open. No, that I see. It's a step situation. So this actually might have had to happen. This weapon is pretty badass. Girl, who are you even firing at? Fucking fried. This is a lot of steps. So I'm assuming this is more of the optional route. Why? Where are they coming from is my question.
Suture me up. It would improve your odds. Just raring to go.
Was that my friend? Sorry. Oh, it's busted. Okay, we finally got them. What a bunch of scumbags. Hopefully that was worth it, whatever we get out of this deal. We're dinging those dongs. I'll make a hard save. It's been a minute. Alright, we gained access to the bell tower, which is probably the better route? Or was that essential for me to get in there? It's possible I had to open all three of those. I'm just assuming things. Look to the orrery in front of the observatory to solve this riddle. The first dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit Elysium. The second dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit between Dorado and Elysium. Final dial should be set to the number of times Eden orbits Elysium before Praetor and Cloister complete a single rotation. Based on your astronomical observations, enter the completed code nearby within the observatory. Well, fuck, I don't know. I gotta figure out that information then.
I'll be damned. Look.
Universe large, unknowable. So it was once believed. Matriarch Alexandra Varick's invention of the skip drive changed everything. A crowning achievement in the history of scientific progress. Skip drives bring us one step closer to our collective goal of cataloging our infinite universe each and every day. This chart serves as but a tiny piece of that grand universal puzzle, depicting several suns that have allowed humanity's best and brightest to flourish amidst the stars. The foremost of these being, of course, Arcadia.
Look at this place. You reckon they have a rendering of Cal City hereabouts?
Currently yet unidentified, the Order expects to locate an exoplanet within the next 132.74 years with a probabilistic uncertainty of 1.3 to 27 years. Once identified, this exoplanet will no doubt further accentuate Arcadia's many boons and shall find its own place in this hall. This is Elysium. Gentle giant Elysium. Despite your formidable appearance, you bear more life than any might think. Amongst your many moons, minuscule compared to your immense glory, there lingers not just one, but a whopping handful of places habitable by any wishing to see you overtaking the sky at night. Between these habitable motes and your lustrous green hue, it should only seem logical to dub Elysium as the Elysian fields of yore. Still doesn't tell me how many, orbits it's got. This is literally a science test. Chimera. Close to the star Arcadia, bearer of crushing gravitational strength and blistering heat. Why should you be so maligned? For you are valuable as any other heavenly body and perhaps even more beautiful. Untouched by majority though you may be, some of our species still have the good fortune to brave your elements. To see your super volcanoes, their molten metal rains firsthand, the mining facilities that these individuals inhabit bring valuable metals and minerals to the rest of the system. For this, we thank you. Perhaps someday we might develop means to live in places other than your darkest recesses, but until that day, we shall admire you from afar. Structure of the monastery's monarch. No expense was spared for the construction of the simulacrum of Arcadia's wise progenitor, the matriarch Alexandria Varick. Captured in larger-than-life detail is befitting the immensity of her contributions to science. Designs for the iconic statue took place over the course of several lengthy months, involving countless iteration and much heated debate, particularly about the telescope's size and direction. See you, Jake. So, Nyx. The planets of Arcadia are as a colorful family. Where some members shine openly in the spotlight as Dorado glitters in Arcadia's rays, others remain alone, keeping behind closed doors. Little seen even at the best of times. Our Nyx sits firmly in the latter category, distant, dark, mysterious, though it is too distant to inhabit. From time to time, on clear nights and with sufficient equipment, the loneliest planet shows its face. And as the planet's glittering rings dance in our viewfinders, even the most hard-hearted scientists would be hard-pressed to deny the beauty that can be found in the least expected places. As Traitor. Despite its foreboding veneer, much is to be admired regarding the moon known as Traitor. Tumultuous storms rake its surface, sending forks of blue light across the rocky and cavernous landscape. The moon dwells perpetually in the shadow of Elysium, yet many nocturnal creatures and species of light-abhorring fungi flourish upon it. Perfect examples of the architect's ingenuity, even in such an inhospitable landscape. Many of the Protectorate's factories thrum on Traitor, supporting our society without blemishing our perfect worlds. If your goods have been made on Traitor, rest assured they have been built to last. Okay. So, I gotta double check the codes, because I'm gonna solve this puzzle. I gotta read this again. Alright. Front of the observer to solve this riddle. The first dial should be set the number of moons that orbit Elysium. Okay, let's go count the moons again. Is a moon? Closest to the star Arcadia. I think this is, yeah, and this is not a moon. I think this is a moon. Classificator, colorful light. No, that's a planet. So we know this is a moon. I missed this. What is this? Oh wow, this requires a lot. Abbott's universal key. We'll have to get that on the way down. Advanced weapon. Oh, I didn't even see that, bro. So it looks like there's... Hold on. yet to be found. Exoplanet. So it's not a moon. What about this one? Elysium. So there's only one moon? Is it asking how many moons orbit Elysium?
Yeah.
Number of moons that orbit between Dorado and Elysium. Okay. So Elysium's in the middle, correct? So there's one moon that orbits Elysium. How many moons orbit around Elysium? 1, 2... I think 2. What's the last question? Final dot should be number of times Eden orbits Elysium before Traitor and... Oh, fuck, I don't know. I'm gonna see if I can look this one up, bro. I haven't been having any luck with these, though. Apparently, this is the code. Hold on. There you go. That's apparently it. I was completely wrong. Oh, I guess that orbit Elysium. So technically you add them all up. That makes a ton of sense. Because they're all technically orbiting Elysium at, you know what I mean? I get it. What did I get out of the deal? Pitchball card and cartridge. Alright, well, I'll take it. And so obviously I don't have what I need. This weapon is probably good, but we got to get the card out of it. So maybe after we deal with him. Oh, I didn't even see all these. Recluse. The younger sibling of Arcadia's twin gas giants, Recluse orbits Elysium at a friendly distance. As hundreds of millions of years pass, we predict that the two giants shall form a binary planet system, their relationship growing all the closer as a result. Despite its formidable size, Recluse is of special interest to many of our industrial practices, especially the refinement of the ever-useful hydrogen and helium gas. Eden. The Order's ultimate goal is to solve the universal equation, as doing so is the only way to achieve true perfection. Natural perfection, though not literally impossible, it is extreme mathematic improbability. Nonetheless, when faced with the existence of Eden, it becomes harder to consider the improbability of natural perfection. Eden is a veritable paradise, inhabitable at first and readily acceptable of new species in a manner that seems almost preordained. The Emerald Place is no doubt a universal marvel. Huygens trigonometric telescope. While it may seem impossible that the universe could offer anything not amply at hand in Arcadia, the hunger for knowledge is unquenchable. The high-focus telescope allows us to peer beyond the veil of Arcadia at worlds beyond. If nothing else, the universe beyond offers us ample mysteries to solve. Cloister. Of Arcadia's planets, Cloister is more than it seems, for it seems desolate, empty, and dead, but in reality is more alive than anything else in Arcadia. Its layers of ice and frozen rock provided the perfect domain for the construction of the archive, the massive computer which shall aid in our solving of the universal equation. I'm assuming we'll end up going there. Dorado. Golden heart of Arcadia, moon of Elysium, you are as immaculate as your ironstone deposits are resplendent. How you came to be in your natural state, so rich in life and resources, is one of the universe's great mysteries. Perhaps you were chipped by the architect's careful hands, or perhaps the mathematics that led to your formation were simply beyond favorable. Your name Dorado originates from the golden luster of the ironstone deposits, as well as the sheer ecological and mineral goldmine you present, to many years of quiet habitation. All right, we're ready to move on. Unless there's more planetarium knowledge for us, maybe we can.
I cannot believe Clemens fell for
maybe
whatever
we can talk him down.
Argument you managed to cobble together. That imbecile. And Svoboda. I thought her more capable.
Nope.
You may have bested my peers, but they were never my equal anyway. And neither are you. You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you.
Never sacrifice innocence. Now it's time I put a stop to your machinations, fiend.
You seem confused. Allow me to delineate on the totality of your failure. Saving the hostages delayed you just long enough for me to complete my work. I was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the peace talks, but also the station security protocols, giving Augustine control over its automechanicals. She has everything.
We got intimidated. Your faith in French fries is misplaced. She's just using you.
That's
preposterous. In a transparent attempt at sowing discord between us. I haven't the time nor desire to enumerate the failings in your logic. Suffice to say, you misunderstand the basic fundamentals of my objectives. The Order has been dislocated from its ideals, becoming the opposite of all they espouse. De Vries and I are merely providing a necessary realignment.
All I hear is empty bluster from an amateur schemer whose only success so far is failing loudly at a sloppy plan. This slapdash takeover of yours is graceless and rushed and reeks of ineptitude and desperation. In my day, we did these things with considerable more efficiency and panache.
And who are you, exactly?
She's almost gonna kick your ass.
Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor, Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
The Endpoint. No. The improbability of you interrupting my plans at this singular moment beggars belief.
Our aims are so similar, I'd almost consider joining you. Had you not proven yourself such bumbling fools, dragging me into your mess. Consider how much uncertainty has been introduced into your equations. Can you have any confidence in your predictions at this point?
Marisol's right. Even the Abbot no longer has faith in you.
What in the Architect's computational summary are you on about?
I found several terminal messages from the Abbot that paint you in a poor light. Unfortunately, if I found that last bit from him, I'd be able to tell him, but...
This proves nothing. Except your willingness to trespass into other people's correspondence. And Joseph's inability to express himself clearly in the written form.
I'd paint the walls with the brains of anyone I caught gossiping about me behind my back.
That's the difference between you and me. I am an intellectual. You are just a brute with a gun.
Is there anything I could say to convince you to stand down?
I can't conceive of a reason why my survival should matter to you.
Count on 3 hands the reasons why your death would.
However, as a matter of professional curiosity, let's entertain the hypothetical. I stand down. Then what?
I instruct your followers. Leadership 5 or speech 5. Instruct your followers to return to the fold and reform the order from within.
If my numbers had supported such an outcome, do you truly believe I would have elected for all this disorder?
De Vries knew you were worthless. She only left you here to stall me, charlatan. Speech attack confuses them. I don't think your motives are evil, but that doesn't change the results of your actions.
None of this is going according to my calculations. I certainly failed to predict your attempt to negotiate.
So I could have just attacked him, but what's this one? Speech of 12. Wow. Your calculations are following. So basically, I'll bet you if I didn't find the recent information, and I didn't have, if I didn't find that info, but there's a way of bailing you out with speech 12. That requires a high one. Anyway, your calculations are falling apart. Stand down. I'll have to take you apart too.
How could I have failed to recognize such gaps in my predictions? I checked and triple checked. What could I have done? Where did I err?
You became lost in the moment. You decided to value the ideals over people's lives. Yeah.
Enough. Please. Your point has been sufficiently made, and I truly lack the capacity to debate you further. I've already sent Augustine everything she needs. But all our communications are on this terminal. It is yours to peruse. Though I cannot say whether the information will be useful. Obviously, my analytical acumen is not what I'd assumed. All I know is that I was never meant to stop you. Now I must send word to my allies here at the monastery to stand down and notify them of my resignation from the Order.
At least I managed to talk him down.
Effective immediately. Leave me be.
So that's the second guy I was able to talk down today.
Now, whatever.
All right, messages from Okay, the time is on us.
I have not received word from Archivist Clemens in some time, and I imagine you would have relayed any pertinent information by now. I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only option is a direct assault. A risky proposition, to be sure. The last thing any of us want is for our plan to spiral out of control. And so it falls on you to seize back that control. Use the methods we discussed to take command of the monastery. When it is done, I will send further instruction. You have my trust. See that it is not misplaced. I'm much obliged for your tireless work. With this knowledge of Greater Tranquility Substation and its security codes, our plans for the peace talks can finally be spurred into motion. However, without Archivist Clemens and his explosives at our disposal, we've no choice but to proceed with our contingency plan. A direct assault. Though the codes will allow me control of the automechs on the station, we'd best accept now that more lives may be lost than previously assumed. Yet we must act unflinchingly. To fail now would mean the end of everything.
Copy peace talks data. Stop DeVries conspirators in Alexander Monastery.
I'm much obliged for your tireless work. With this
Wait, can I get a reply? Compose a reply. Your reason. Whatever you're planning, please reconsider. I know you have your reasons. They probably feel like good ones, but look at what you've done, Augustine. Is all this carnage worth it? You're good Earth Director, Ancient One's best among us. You could be that again. Let's see the threat. Wherever you go, however fast you run, I will still find you. I'm going to make you pay for what you did. P.S. Now says hi. That's more badass. Fuck it. There you go. I prefer that one. All right. Buddy, can I have your thing?
We off to the peace talks then? We'll need your ship unless you intend to walk. To space.
Okay. So on the trail of the traitor is done, finally. Friends in high places. Hold on. Follow DeVries to Greater Tranquility Substation. So that's next. So I'm gonna finish up some side missions on here then. That was a vastly faster thing we could have done, but again, we're at like a different point. I don't think 30 is the highest. Did Homeboy give me his you could tell this room was literally just meant to battle him, and I just talked him off the ledge basically, which is ideal. So now I'm gonna go do the rest of the side missions in this area. The only thing is, I don't know if he gave me what, you know, did he give me this? He did not give me the... Oh, the abbots. Oh, I don't have the abbots unit. He's not the abbot. That's fuckstick. I wonder if it'll let us go this way and then come all the way back here.
Agent, over here.
He's right here. Doesn't matter. Give me your card.
It seems the situation here has been resolved, but I don't see Sir Wiley. Were you able to secure his safety?
Yes. Orchestrated the entire... Oh, did I forget to tell you? Sir Wiley orchestrated the entire takeover.
What? No, but that can't possibly be true. Landon would never align himself against the Order? Against a friend?
Where you got
You
cooked.
must be mistaken.
The guy had an Edison bulb on his shoulder. I wouldn't have
maybe
trusted him as far as he
calculations led
could
him
keep
astray.
himself powered.
Yes, that must be what happened. Indeed, just a small error. Were you able to speak with him? Help him recover his senses?
Yes.
I'm greatly relieved to hear it. Did he mention me at all?
In what way?
Allow me to reframe my inquiry. Did he show remorse for his actions? Any regret for betraying those who fitted him inside the narrow circumference of their trust?
Not explicitly, but I'll leave that for you to judge when you speak with him.
I'm sure you also think me to blame for all of this. But you have to understand my position. How ill-equipped all in the Order are for this new world.
Speaking of ill-equipped, I'm pretty ill-equipped, but I wouldn't mind getting your keycard to open that display case to get that weapon, so I can be equipped.
History. We have no experience with governance. Well, myself especially.
Damn, I just missing out on everything. So you just have to settle. I understand the Order's in a difficult spot, but I believe it can rise to the occasion.
Or you can rise to the occasion. You're the senior highest-ranking scientician here. Don't get lost in the math. Lead.
You've given me much to think about. And the opportunity to do so. I'm grateful. I won't keep you any longer.
Key
Thank
card.
you for your assistance in reclaiming the monastery.
Key card.
Regrettable as the business was. You are welcome to collect the experimental weapon
Atta
inside the
fucking boy, he
observatory.
must have heard me.
It was Landon's design.
If you were
Only
already a
seems
master
fitting to
thief, you know,
This
and you're like,
key
I already
will
have it,
unlock
by the
the
way.
case.
You mean this
May
one?
all your future endeavors proceed in accordance to the plan.
It worked out. Okay, let's run back and get that. I'm running away, kicking my heels as we speak, because I know I'm about to get armed up. Watch it be the most lame fucking gift you'll ever see. All right, Co, what do you got for me? The Oracle uses long rounds, among other things. This thing actually looks pretty badass. I'll take it. It could be good. So far, though, I don't really think there's much better than what we have. Let me just take a look at the inventory. I mean, I wouldn't mind getting an extra one of these, to be honest. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. My perks, isn't there another slot? Or pickpocket, one of the two. Which one gives me an extra an extra weapon? I think it's down here. I could be wrong. It's guns. Crabble Rancher. Have increased range and weak spot damage. Oh, that just sounds good. Marksman rifle specifically. Deep drums. No. I know it's here. Right, it's a perk point. There it is, Commando. I'm taking Commando. There, now we can go ahead and we'll put the melee down here. We'll put the rifle we just picked up, the Oracle, and chuck it in there. Plug it in there, and it's done. Take that thing there. You just put it in there. Plug it in. Plug it in there, and it's done. Good shit, we're ready to rock and roll. Double bounce.
I don't know what you're complaining
Excuse me.
about. We emerged totally unscathed.
360. No scope. Dum ba da dum ba da dum ba da da bum ba da dum ba da dum ba da da bum ba da ba da 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 da. Where's the guy's body? Dude's barely cold. Is he warm? Is he cold now? Who's this? I'll take it. No, no, no. Oh, that's the body.
It was a clean dissection. Padre would appreciate that, I think.
Dude, why are you still here? Are you just waiting to fuck it when no one's around? I just have that feeling. People are sick, bro. Just saying. Well, I think so. Just speaking for myself, of course. Parkour. Can I look through this? Oh, good thing I looked. Look a cup with the trauma. Bro, were you trying to hang yourself? There's a rope here, but then there's a headless man over here. Unless he got sniped, it's possible. He was just on observation duty and someone sniped a cup. Matriarch's mercy. Have mercy on the matriarch. Oh god, I am fucking tired, bro. Alright, so fiends in high places. Let me just look at the map. And does it want me to actually go to my thing again? Is it even marked? Hold on. Greater Tranquility Substation. Where is it? It's not really showing me. I mean, because if this is off planet, it looks like that's where it wants me to go. But it's not really showing it on the map. You see what I mean? I mean, I'm assuming it wants us. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it wants me to go back. So what we're going to do then is we're going to go and start another one of these missions. I don't know. What do you think? Do you think? I think we can. I think we can do it for a few digits more. Finally, I do believe we are leveled up high enough for that. You know what I mean? So let's start doing some sides, and I'll look around and make sure that we got everything too. I think we'll be okay. Okay, I am actually just gonna hit the bathroom quick and grab an energy drink, and I will be back. I'm just gonna wait for this loading screen to finish. Okay, I'll be back. Hold on. Okay, we're back. Okay, guys, so let's go ahead and try and take this bitch out. Still a couple of places we have to search. Like I said, we're actually just over the 6-hour mark, so, and we're done the main mission here. That makes me feel good. We're on to the 10-hour mark. In before people ask me if I'm going to do a 10-hour stream. Danny, you gonna do another 15-hour stream? Me at the last stream. Fuck, I hate this game. Fuck, I'm so fucking tired, bro. I can't even see. Danny, gonna do another one of those? I know you loved it. Fucking loved it, bruh. Pockets ain't empty, cuz. Dan, I know you said you hated that you stayed long, but I'm just curious if you're gonna do it again. Okay. I gotta figure out my plan of action. I do have a stealth attack that's improved since we've been here last. It's not looking.
Enemy in vicinity.
Nothing, I guess.
Friendly.
Shit, so much for that. Fucking smoke the bitch. Smoke the bitch. Cheese all through the bitch. Time to go. Fuck it, we don't need to. This is extracurricular. It's extracurricular. We got the kill, we got the bounty. There's no bounty on them, cuz. Yeah, man, and the same people who are like, oh, Dan, like, are you gonna do another 10-hour stream? 10-hour streams are also the same people who are like, wow, I'm surprised you're still streaming when it's a 6-hour stream. I'm surprised you're still here.
Thank you.
It's like every day I do the same time. It's one thing if you're, I get it if it's like 10 hours or later. It's like, oh, wow, it's late, but some folk will be like coming in after 6 hours and be like, wow, you're still streaming. I'm shocked. Bro, literally look at every other stream I do. Literally. At what point am I the one to blame? Or am I not the one to blame? You know? I don't know, keeps me up at night.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return back?
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return back to the way it was? Just a piece of shit. Don't have this yet. Alright, turn in a completed bounty, please. Good experience. It makes you feel happy like an old-time movie. It's like I try to tell a stranger about a rock and a roll. You believe in magic. And there's still a bunch of mentioned ones we have to go through. So we're gonna do I guess we're gonna try this one. Battle with the beastly brigands. Oops, I spelled brigands wrong. All right. No way. Really? That's the fastest travel we've gotten? There's nothing close? Man, you suck. Should we just walk there? Nah. Sounds about right. But yes, I believe Swift, you were asking earlier. This stream has definitely gone a lot smoother than last. There were some moments at the beginning, but honestly, man, you need the right kind of weapons. I shimmied off to do some main missions to level up, but I did that last time and it really didn't end well for me. You know, it's just kind of poopy. But I did start buying ammo, and I think that was the biggest thing, is once I started buying ammo, I started to make it started to make a large difference, because I had weapons that were just cooking them. You know? But my damage was still substantial. It was still, my damage still drops pretty quick. But I do have new ammo, or sorry, new armor now, so it is probably helping a little. But from what I've seen, the companions are still pretty useless. Even if you do upgrade them to a decent amount, or you know what I mean, like they're still kind of ass. Like, let me look at their next upgrade. 15. So I'm nearing that. Every 5 they get a new upgrade, so which gives them a new perk. Now, how the fuck do I get on top of that? Oh, hold on. Oh, is that a? Oh, that's a mine. Don't die. Mine. Mine. Like, that dude is so far up there, he's on top of spaghetti. All covered with cheese. Oh, just made it. I lost my poor meatball. I should have used an auto dock back at base. That was pretty stupid of me. Can I get a save point here? This is obvious where the cuz are. I don't really see how I'm gonna get to the flank. This guy's obviously, there you go. Is this a fast travel? It is. There's a part of me that wants to, you know what? I'm going back. I have the fast travel. I'm going back. I'm going to, what do you call it? I am going to use the auto dock to get my full health, as well as get some toxins or whatever you want to call that. You know what I mean? I might replenish my plasma ammo too at a vendor. I figured I might as well use this. It just makes so much sense. Full health, and we got a couple extra, you know, a couple of those. Almost stole them. Okay, where is the vendor at? You're the no.
Yes.
Yes.
I haven't any time.
I'd like to purchase weapons. No, I don't. I got a plasma. Do you have ammo? Girl, she doesn't have ammo. Wrong type of vendor. Usually I need the vending machine. Here we go. All right, let's buy some ammo. I will take all the small plas because this shit is good. I'll sell all the junk. Get a small amount of money. I will buy the lot. It's cheap. I don't need the big. Is there anything else? I might take the long rounds. The reason I'm buying the long rounds is because I have that new weapon that's a long round focus. I'm gonna buy more of these because that's my pistol. Now we have a fuck ton of ammo. I'm gonna make a manual save, and now we are ready to go there. So you guys, it's called planning. I agree, Deck. I agree. And then take away some of these features when you go up in difficulty. So like once you play on hard, it doesn't auto. It'll stop automatically recharging. I don't know how I'm supposed to stealthica. So I'm just gonna fucking look at the damage now, bitch. Oh, he had a purple berry liqueur. Didn't they make purple berry crunch as well? Clunch. I'm surprised that she doesn't have a like companion mission here. I might have to chat with her though. Or hers is somewhere else, like, because we don't have any, we just have hers. I don't know if I have enough. I should see how many of those that I have. I need 8 to do it. I am starting to dominate though with these weapons, so I am feeling pretty good about that at the very minimum.
Well, that hill's not going to climb itself.
We're gonna climb the hill. Scooby-Dooby-Doo-Bop. Scoop, Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dooby-Doo-Bop. Yeah, magic. What was that? Oh, sorry. No, it was good. Oh. Well, it came from the heart. Is there any cuz over here? Yes, there are some cuz. Whoa, easy does it there, bro. Obviously, they want me to go right in there, guns a-blazing, balls a-blasting. We're gonna have to go around.
You could sell everything here and still
Please
not
tell
have
me I
enough
have
to
what I
buy a
need for
can of
this.
forced worst.
Shit. Nope. If I did that, it would just open the door. Now I gotta find a part, or I have to go around. I don't know what that would have done, but...
We've got company, Commander. And friendly kind.
Damn, cuh.
Me is in everyone's best interests.
You got my time.
Hold on. Okay. Dude, 30 can't be the max. There's no way. I think there's just an achievement for 30. I wouldn't say it's maxing out at 30. Don't need the light revolver. I should really consider upgrading this plasma pistol. What does this do? Reduces ammo cost? Oh, I like that. There we go. I guess I could have upgraded that too. Dragoon. What armor do I currently have equipped? Which is the cape shit? Scholar Cuirass. Hold on. Your ass. Cure your ass. What's my current? Oh yeah, it's the advanced. Oh, it's not upgradable. That's why. It's not moddable. Advanced Seer. Do I want to buy more ammo, maybe? I'm buying it because I need to fill up my health, you know? I'm just overloading on this ammo. Look at how much ammo I got. Oh, you can't see it, but I'm at like 1,600 plus. 1,660. I mean, because this thing is dope. Everyone seems to burn at the stake. That soon is not. Burn it at the stake, but you're the science officer, so your decision, Ash. Alice. Ooh, give me the baseball card. Hello?
My. Monumentally impractical. And garishly tacky.
It's not that bad. I can't even open any of those. I need keys. Nope. Those brothers look damaging. Just like shoot them. Do we even talk to them? Or maybe get an attack from above and just don't even let them have a chance.
This window. Don't like it.
Aggressors in range.
These strangers. Should rip them out, shatter them, transfer them with ourselves.
Yes. Yes! Grab an order glass scrawler next outing. They'll display.
Time to go.
Yeah. Give me go get it again.
Damn, that explosion killed, like, damaged his brother. Got him. Whoo! Give me that estate ski. Wham, bam, thank you. God damn, wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. I'll take that right now. Ooh, Black Betty, bam, a lamb. That's a big weapon. And now it's going to become my new main weapon, or my new melee weapon of damage and destruction. Wow, that is gonna be awesome. It has got a grip upgrade, which might, you know, rip it and grip it and ship it. You know what I'm saying? don't know what the tattered ledger did.
There is a strange sort of humor in the onset of the first war in Arcadia's history, within a few days of my being assigned
Vigilant
here.
Gish, that sounds like
As
my
far from
person.
protectorate society as possible. Golden Ridge suffers under an invading force, and moreover, it appears that our Order colleagues have betrayed us. At first, I lamented my isolation, but I've realized I was where I needed to be of service. The scores of abandoned subjects need a leader. I have enlisted the staff at these estates to help accept the first influx of still loyal Protectorate refugees.
Oh, sorry. Well, that's that. Our Vigilant lies dead and accompanying a scavenging party last week. She stepped from the path and onto a landmine. There was hardly enough of her left to bury. None are sure what to do now, least of all myself. I'm the only warden still present and living, but that does not mean I feel ready to lead. The others look to me as our supplies dwindle and the Protectorate sends no recourse and expect me to have answers. Morton came to me yesterday, said something that should have been blasphemy. Nobody's coming for us. There's no rescue. The Protectorate's left for us to die. I wanted to deny it, but I believe it to be true. Some others here agree, or could be made to agree. Yet still others do not and shall not. If we're to start looking for ourselves in earnest, those that disagree shall attempt to stop us as Protectorate law demands with force, and we shall have no choice but to respond in kind. May the matriarch above us absolve us of the sins we may soon commit. There's a lot to read. My predictions were not entirely correct. A group formed from some remnants of the estate's staff and some of the refugees sought to use the cover of night to escape the estates, presumably to defect to the Order. We refused to allow this to happen. In the fighting that followed, some were killed, but many more were wounded. Morton and I agreed to keep the survivors here, but to what ends, we've yet to decide. Worse, we don't possess the requisite medicine to treat the wound. All we've managed to acquire is a crate of Auntie's choice, a dreen at a time. It would appear to be faintly similar to Matriarch's own Mercy oxymorphone, though obviously more crude and seemingly designed for a specific alternate purpose. But we are desperate, and it will help ease the pain of the wounded. By the Matriarch, what are we doing? Preventing our own from joining our enemies only to treat them with our enemies' supplements. It's enough to make one weep. Precipice. Something is going through the estates, a sickness, or I don't know. We are not ourselves anymore. The banditry has become perpetual. Our earlier pretenses of honor abandoned. Morton personally killed several desperate refugees earlier, and I am terrified to say that I cannot recall what I did or did not do. We wanted their supplies to see if they possessed the invaders' substance, a dreen of time, but they had none. It feels like I cannot think, cannot resist, cannot feel. I write this only to remember that I wrote it and that there was something before this doomed precipice I feel myself irresistibly drawn towards. Messages. Concerned friend. New inhabitants of Guardian Estates. We know the last 3 years have been difficult for you. You have been left to fend for yourselves while all around you the bloodthirsting invaders and feckless traitors have squabbled over less land than could suitably house a dozen families. The Sovereign has abandoned you, but you needn't entertain this indignity any longer. As the message travels to you, so does a Protectorate sentinel, and where normally one would raise a hub of banditry to the ground, this one shall arrive to parley. He will arrive in 3 days' time in daylight. Engage him openly and outline the entirety of your situation with him, including manpower, munitions, and understanding of Order and Auntie's choice movements in the region. Should you do so satisfactorily, you may hear from us again, and our working relationship shall be most fruitful. You sent a lot of words in your last message. Here's ours. Give us a dreen of time and don't die. Give us a dreen of time and die. Send anybody you want and we'll kill them and take whatever they got, and it better be a dreen of time. Everyone here needs the Drina and we haven't ever get enough. We killed your man, but he didn't have any excuse me, Drina. Tell us where you're messaging from so we can show you how happy we're not. The fuck does that mean? That's a bit of a knob gobbler, isn't he? I wish I could have gone in here, but I have all these mag picks, but not. See, I keep talking about that. So there is something in that room. Sometimes they make an alternate way in. We'll see if there is another entrance. Sometimes you can, but most likely not. Alright, we're good. Okay, I'm gonna fast travel back to base. And we'll 10 in the bounty. And then we gotta look for these other ones. Like these word of mouth missions, which are probably tasks or other side missions that we haven't run into. Gotta get some bits. Money really isn't that much of a problem, and I don't really think you need to spend it on anything other than ammo so far. All right, That gave me a bit of money. I could get that bit transfer ability. Advanced key. Oh. Alright. I don't know what's next, but let's take a gander, shall we? So if we go to the journal, the only thing left is, like I said, these ones here. The pursuit of Partite Pentaptych? Wait. A plaque you found stated that piece of an original mural are scattered throughout the tram stations in Golden Ridge. It's possible that if you visited these murals, you could take the original pieces and assemble the completed work on your ship. Maybe we'll do that. I don't know. Let's see. I think we might skip that one for now since it ends on the ship. Missive from the Lost Days. Agent Cobra the Sub Rosa merchant, secretly operating in Matriarch's Mercy, mentioned an agent of hers near the Guardian Estates who may be in need of aid. Oh. Well, I was just there. Okay. Trying to see. I was just there, which is so annoying. I might have missed it. You know what? Hold on. I bet you I know where it is. I think I got one of the sets of documents already, but I'm not sure. Annoying that I have to walk back up where I just was. Again, though, the upside is everybody's dead. I think I went up there last time. Oh, nice critical strike. That just fucked him right up.
Get rid of these fools so we can enjoy the view.
So I missed this part of the... I went around up the side, so I didn't really properly search this place fully, I guess.
Looking pretty staged, Commander. Taking the fight out of them, locking them down. Need to finish recharging.
Man, so going this way was definitely tougher. Bad knees. You're spent crouching. I've really done a number on your knees. They ache and squeak, but as long as you stay crouching, you can ignore the pain. So we get 50% crouch speed, but crouching emits a 10-meter radius sound. That seems really pointless. That's a dumb one because I'd rather not have the need to go. I mean, crouch speed is nice, but if you can't hear you, what's the damn point? You might as well take it low and slow. See, like, why would you go this way? It seems like way more, like, we still ended up in the exact same spot. Anyway, apparently we have to find something that's in the tram here. I obviously missed it. I think I picked it up there. Let's see, inventory. Suspicious data pad. There, this one. It's written in code. You can't decipher it, but it seems like it was once very important to whoever lived here. I think. Hold on. Oh, nice. Another one of those. Oh, it's a lockbox, but it doesn't mean it. Oh, I forgot you can actually pick the one you can. Oh, man. I might have picked up this one already, the other one already, so. Unless I missed it. Oh, damn. Yeah, see, I got this one already. How come it didn't continue the mission? Maybe I missed a step. Oh, I see. Okay, what is it called? That was the one I was listening to. I think. How do I get it then? Okay, so I got what I needed, but I do need to get to a specific area, and it's not, I'm not sure where. Oh, wait a second. I think I see. Okay. Maybe not. No. Actually, it might be. Actually, I think Homeboy is like right here. Yeah, Buddy's like right there. I'm gonna go there. Shit, what did I do? Oops. First time picking up this, actually equipping this weapon, which is kind of funny. Oops, I didn't mean to take that. Oh, let's look to orders. Once you complete your work at the refugee camp in the western region of Golden Ridge, you shall ascend the neighboring mountain to the Guardian Estates. You shall do so openly in daylight to gain the trust of those within the estates. Those present are ex-protectorate subjects who have remained in the region, a thorn in the side of the order and Auntie's choice alike. Recruit them for our purposes by any and all means. Once you have done this successfully, you shall lead guerrilla strikes throughout the region independently. We trust you shall complete your task with gusto. Alright, well, I gotta find this douche. Where's my waypoint? Right, it only appears on my waypoint. So he's basically at the base of this mountain, which makes sense, but still kind of annoying. See you, Rogue. We have a good one. Here he is.
Don't suppose you've changed your mind. Stay back. I
don't suppose you've changed your mind. Did he call at me?
You aren't one of those damn scrappers. Apologies, stranger. These eyes don't see as well as they used to. Perhaps it was fate you met me here. A capable sort like you is akin to an oasis in a hellish wasteland. So might you be willing to help an old injured man with a simple task?
I'm here on behalf of Sub Rosa.
Are you now? How wonderful. I thought I heard rumblings about a new asset. You don't look like much, but I'd be glad to be proven wrong. Look here, I need your help. I injured myself attempting to obtain files at the estate on the cliffs above.
Which I've already got, so I should finish the mission as soon as I start it.
Kept by a vigilant living there before the war. My employers need them at once. One file is in the tram station, in a locker. I've overheard some ominous clanging coming from there of late, so you ought to be on your guard. The other's in the vigilance private suite in the mansion. Though you'll need to contend with those miserable scrappers first to get it.
The job can wait. Your army's streaming. I can disinfect it and set the bone if needed.
Thank you kindly for the concern, but I've got it sorted. I've already imbibed enough tubes of antibiotics. I can actually hear the infection subsiding if I listen closely.
Sounds like he's got the painkillers and sedation covered on his end.
Any difficulty breathing?
Indeed. I'm breathless at the thought that I might never get those files from my employers, and that I'll be stripped of my status in turn. Will you help me, or won't you?
Rusty Easy Agent got your highly incriminating files on the Vigilant right here.
Keep your voice down. Don't you know how this valley echoes? Ah, yes. Beautiful, beautiful. My handlers will be mighty pleased with these indeed.
Sub Rosa must have big plans for these files. Sure wish I knew what was in them.
Old Spider is mighty good at keeping secrets. All I can divulge is that valuable data like this here always paves the way to lucrative business ventures.
Oh, wow. Come on, I just did your job for you. You can give me more than that.
I certainly cannot, or my handler will be having strong, potentially career-ending words with me. And I resent the implication that I was not an equal partner in this venture. Anyhow, here's your payment for a job well done.
Wow, I'm trusted with these guys now.
And since you're apparently known to others in Sub Rosa, I suppose I can add a bit of knowledge on top. Been watching the scrappers for a while. They stick to raids, nothing big or risky. All the same, they caught the attention of a sentinel. Imagine they were being brought to heel. Sentinels work in secret, but someone somewhere gave the scrappers word that he was coming and bringing trouble with him. They killed him upon his arrival, of course.
So what's the issue?
Reckon someone within the Protectorate tipped off the scrappers. Let their own sentinel walk into a trap. Perhaps they have an interest in keeping the region lawless, Who knows?
Thanks for the intel.
Now to patch myself up and return
Missive from the
home.
Lost Days.
Come on, Spider. Gather your energy.
Sorry guys, 1 second. Menu. No, stop it. I don't know. Where was it? Oh, I see. That was a... Gotcha. I don't know if that was considered a side quest or if it was a task. What was it called? Missive something? There it is. Missive from the Lost Days. I don't know. I didn't unlock it, so it's like... Could be a task. But it could have been a side mission as well. This is fucking horrible. Sorry, guys. I can't really find what I'm looking for. Anyway. Sorry, guys. I am off it. My bad. Okay, so the next one I have currently... Hazard of gas, but it says... I have to find... I've apparently found these coils randomly, so I just... It's possible it's one of those ones that you have to do. Oh, it's a collectible quest, I see. Oh, they count as collectible? These are both collectible quests. Okay. So how do you do it? Hold on. I don't know, I might just have to... I might be able to do this one. How do you start this fucking thing? Okay. I guess I can just try this one. It's a collectible one, but it's for this area. I just want to make sure I got all the missions, you know what I mean? Like, I don't see any more. So this might be it for this area. Might be smaller in terms of side quests. Most of the quests were in the south, but there's a couple of locations that I haven't seen. Like over here. Like there was a mission I got from Buddy at the Scrapper's Den. I think that was, but I no longer have to do it because I, you know. Do you know? Fuck is this? I think it's like right here. Okay, we'll fast travel there and see if we can find this first one. It'd be a good way to wrap it up anyway. There's not really anything unlocked yet for everybody who's like having a like normally I like to look at the look at guides just to see if there's just to see what the side missions are so I don't miss any, but there's not enough information on the game yet, I don't think. Where's the marker? And this is where it's telling me to go, but it's not. Maybe over here?
We did good by all the folk in Golden Ridge.
Shit.
If we hadn't eased the pressure between the Order and the troops at Outpost Opportunity, the kettle would have blown its top eventually. Instead, the ceasefire can remain in place, and folk can sleep soundly. Thank you.
I don't know what to even look for. Oh wait, what the fuck? No. Not zoom it. Fucking dense. It's hard to tell from this fucking map that they've created. It looks pretty. I could be off the map a little, but there's the... Tell me there's a main mission there. I think it might be further this way, but... Ugh, God, I hate that. All right, hold on. Oh, that helps a little bit. It's apparently... Actually, it might be like right here. Let's move up a little further. Whoa, what the hell? It keeps telling me to go here. Unless I got this one already. Oh, there they are. There they are. Cool. All right, there's two there. Cool. That was hidden quite good. All right, the next one is where? I see. Okay, so let's go to the oopsies. It's apparently up here. Right there. In the front. So we'll just go entrance. We'll have to go around the back. I don't even know who to bring this cat to. It just says someone might need it. Apparently I gotta get like 15 of them or something, and some of them I remember I picked up a couple of coils. I just don't remember where. That's how the mission started. But again, I don't really remember where I was.
Attention, freelancer, you are currently heading into no man's land. We strongly recommend you return. Return.
I mean, it's probably right there. I think I see it. It's that thing there. I think they literally are in these little submersible thingamajiggies. I don't know if they're submersibles or not, but I thought maybe... How did I get over there before? I know I've been there before, unless I wasn't. Or I went the wrong direction.
Time to earn my commission.
What do you see? I mean, it auto targets.
At ready status.
But I'll bet you this is still stronger.
All charged up.
Whoa! I think this is it here. Yep, there's three of them here. See, you gotta look for these things, I think. All right, where's the next one? Trace songs. Let's see, let's go back to the map, excuse me. All right, I've been here before. This is, honestly, I never went into this. There could be a side mission that I missed. Oh God, this map is terrible. Actually, it might be about here. That might be the one I grabbed already then. If that's the, like, I have a walkway, so it's like. Where am I at? I have too many waypoints. Hold on. I forget it doesn't remove them. Okay. Heading this way. Again, this one we might have already because we did get a mission start for this. Not really mission start. We heard a room. It's like, oh, I found something. Those guys still be doing jumping jacks. Reminds me of Days Gone when those guys never stopped working out. That must be the settlement. I wonder if there's missions over there and I just don't know them. There it is there. Yeah, it's in that. So I have been here before, but I ran into a thing. So this might be a problem. That's annoying as hell. So let's okay, it is in there, but let's hope I can grab these and go. Good. I'm out. There we go. I got a little bit from that. Nothing crazy. Okay. So I guess there is a mission here, so I wonder if I should stop there, but there's like something. Oh, whoa, hello. Just west. It's apparently like right there. So, but maybe I should still fast travel to this like compound here. Maybe maybe the mission for it is in this location, and that'll help us. Because yeah, I've gone over here, but this is a location I haven't done.
My former department made its share of mistakes, surely, but there was a feeling we all had, like we were writing the universe.
Or who did I talk to over here? Did I talk to anybody? I don't know.
Feels that way again.
Are you saying that the trajectory of our association has reached the apex of friendship?
This is how the other side lives, hmm? A bit Spartan, even for my taste.
Wait, what's happening?
Way,
did I miss something? Howdy. Fort Endurance. Wait, what happened? Oh, wait a minute. No. Autosave, hold on. Oh my god, bro. I didn't mean to do that. Please don't kill me. No. Oh my, you son of a fucking bitch. Bro, I didn't mean to do that, clearly. Why would I want to walk into your wares? I just accidentally stumbled into it. I'm sorry. And there's no autosave for finding the facility? That seems insane, bruh. So now I gotta go get those fucking coils again and then go back up there. There's just elements of this game that are like questionable. It's like, so now I'm fucked? Like now I got a bounty on me just for accidentally crossing a line? It's like, well, we did warn you. There was a bar there. It's like, I don't know what that means. I'll make another save when I get up there. It's just, I mean, the worst case scenario, I have to walk my way there, but 'tis what it is.
Inez, Purple Berry Crunch. It's spelled with a K?
Sure is. You all right, Marisol? You're looking faintly ill.
But it's an obvious misspelling.
It's not our Charles though, is it?
Because it's more authentic that way. Says so in the jingle. Sometimes you just gotta accept good marketing, you know?
We live in a universe governed by fundamental forces. Gravity, atomical electrodynamics, spelling, and punctuation.
Oh, wow.
To ignore them invites chaos.
To be fair, he's pretty minor compared to some of the other guys out there. He's pretty minor.
Oh, yes, that's a milestone.
Although there is some pretty nonsensical shit everywhere.
Yes? Who are you? And why are you attempting to steal my utterly invaluable attention?
Durbin over at Outpost wants me to settle some kind of leadership issue.
Ah, wonderful. I was hoping someone would bring some sense into this madness.
Oh, I forgot about
You should go
this.
talk to Trooper Wentworth. I'll let him speak for himself before I start speaking for him.
Thanks.
Sure, fine. Were I you, I'd...
See, it's telling me to solve a dispute, but I've already done them. I've already like done an equal mission, so it's not gonna pop up because I've already like paid him. You know what I mean? So let's just talk with anybody I can.
Well, what have we here? You couldn't look less Auntie's choice if you tried. So what are you doing in our fort?
Hey, Judd. Your Superior at Outpost Opportunity sent me to help with your murder investigation.
Durbin sent you? Why? You certainly ain't a certified pre-inhumation Inquisitor.
Requirements not met. You need melee 5 or guns 5, I see. All Ventis doctors are slammed with wounded, so I'm the best you got.
Oh, lovely. And just what is it you think you can do for me? You ain't even carrying a masticating tissue scrutinator. You just gonna guess what manner of poison killed folk?
No, but I'm gonna try a little sleuthing. Why don't you tell me what happened?
So far as I can tell, it's a simple case of killing to get ahead. Chief Cuddy and Trooper Bardot were sharing a table for supper. There was nothing wrong with the food. The whole fort ate the same thing. And 10 minutes later, Cuddy was bloated, discolored, and looking all to law like he'd been poisoned. There are no other suspects, just Bardot. She swears she's innocent, but they always say that. And I can't possibly figure how that could be.
They all say that to you. To me, they just tend to sing a truthful tune.
Honestly, anything that keeps you busy and out of my hair is fine by me.
Okay, anyways. I won't steal the foil.
You, the getting go-getter. I'm offering deals so good that... Welcome to Bonnie's Barely Above Board Battlefield Bazaar. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice. We know consumers are highly discerning in how they spend their bits in an active war zone, and I really appreciate you dodging literal bullets to bring me your business. And to show my gratitude, I'm offering you and only you a one-of-a-kind, once-in-a-lifetime, exclusively discounted rate of 4/5 of Auntie's standard profiteering rate.
Should you manage to stay in business?
Only so long as you tell nobody of this amazing offer.
Sarcasm, no?
So, what will you be buying today?
Let's see. Does she have anything? She has a grip. Oh my god, look at this thing. A pet for your ship? How much does this cost? 2K? Fuck it, I'm buying it. Thanks, I guess. Oh shit. Man, what the fuck was that? Where was the last save? Probably my manual save, knowing my fucking luck. I was just meaning to boost higher up to the ledge. I wasn't meaning to jump over the edge, obviously. There is a high amount. Okay, good. It saved right after Bonnie. So does that mean that is the pet still there?
Welcome back to What Can I Get You?
Yeah, I got the pet. So it saved it. That's good. Oh, I gotta get the card then again, don't I?
damage-prone daredevil. You're
Lives up to its name. Packs a wallop up close. The bullet claw breed lobs plasma from its claws. Don't get you coming.
Well, hello there, consumer. If you haven't yet, you should be sure to avail yourself of our retail opportunities downstairs. You here for the view?
What are you doing up here?
Checking that the cables I patched are staying together. When that big old gun downstairs was working, it rattled the wiring in the walls, so sometimes the lines short out.
The gun is a monster. Was it used on you?
They bled us with constant shelling for the better part of 3 months, and it barely earned us a few dozen kilometers. Truth be told, I never thought we'd make it. Those sovereign sanctions can reach all the way across Golden Ridge. They rain shells the size of crabbles on us day and night. They made the invasion stall about 5 kilometers away and would have ground us to dust if the cannons hadn't stopped and the Protectorate retreated.
Can't just stop?
Like someone up here flipped a switch. 1 second our lives were pain and fear and death, and the next all was quiet. No more shelling, no more shooting. At first we thought it was a trap, that they'd start shelling again as soon as we popped our heads up. But there was nothing. We basically walked the rest of the way here. We didn't find out why until we got here and learned the Protectorate wasn't.
So what happened?
The Protectorate hightailed it. They decided that if the Order was going to splinter off on its own, then it could fuel its own army and fight its own battles. Those Protectorate bootlicks took everything not nailed down, leaving the Order to try and figure out how to wage war with no gear and almost no know-how. It took them weeks to rally, and by then we owned most of Golden Ridge. If Andy'd only send a few thousand more troops, we'd shove them completely off this rock.
Congratulations on your pending victory.
Thanks. We know you had lots of choices when it came to conquering forces for your moon. Have a lucrative...
The hell? Is there anything else on him?
Back again, consumer? I didn't realize we had more to say to each other.
What is this place?
Used to be comms and observation for the Protectorate. They watched us get hammered by their huge guns and laughed as we scrambled to dig into that cruel, pitiless dirt.
Guns like the... hold on. Guns like the ones
sovereign
outside.
sanctions, they made the invasion stall about 5 kilometers away. And
Why would they
ground us to
retreat?
dust if the cannon...
They were
At first
winning.
we thought it was a trap. We didn't find out why until we got here and learned the Protectorate wasn't.
This easy take doesn't make much sense.
Protectorate it took them weeks to rally, and by then we owned any...
See you, Swift. I don't understand. That guy you're supposed to talk to. And he gives you the mission, but for some reason it's not working. Oh, God. Okay, I don't know. Apparently, I just haven't seen her yet. He's not the quest starter, but you do give it to him. Hey, Steed.
You're back? Why?
What'd you find to annoy?
Isn't...
Thank law, Fort Endurance still stands. We ought to check in.
Fuck is this person, man? It's just making this take way too long. Yeah, just fucking bodies. Big shock. Wait, didn't they want me to investigate this?
Have a profitable day.
Your allotted time to impress me has already expired.
That seems like death. Apparently there's supposed to be like a doctor around that I get this quest from, and I'm having a hard, like, cause I can just go, I guess, but I have to be able to get them for somebody. I feel like it'd be better to initiate the quest, but they're not giving me any fucking information.
You ain't got clearance to come this way. One step more and you die.
Damn, dude, chill. Guess I could steal it. What are they gonna do about it? Oh, fucking bitch, dude. Why wouldn't you climb down? Fucking, she's such a joke, man. Honestly. Jesus Christ. I need something better. I don't know. I don't know where to start the mission, dude. This is kind of annoying.
You ain't got clearance to come this way.
Oh, I'm down.
One step more and you die.
Hey, stranger! Please, you gotta help me. They're gonna railroad me into a guilty verdict. Then I'll be declogging sewer sediment tanks until I'm dead enough to mulch.
I'd be happy to hear that he sent me to sort this out.
Durbin! Oh, that's great! He's bound to see the truth of this and let me go. Abner's trying to pin this on me, and it ain't right.
You seem like you're telling the truth. Why are they accusing you?
I've absolutely no notion as to why. I've never been in no kind of trouble. I'm a good employee, I do my job, and I don't complain. And honestly, I actually like Chief Cuddy. He'd get you extra shifts if you asked, and only ding your pay if you really screwed up. And sometimes, if you really had to go, he'd even cover your bog breaks, pro bono. I'd never have hurt the Chief, even if you offered to pay me to do it.
Who else had motive and opportunity?
I don't think nobody killed Cuddy. I was there. That's why they think I did it. And he was fine. Well, he was fine up until he wasn't, and then he just swole up and died. But the way he swole up, it's something Cuddy always said might happen. Only it don't make no sense that it happened now.
Tell me about it.
We were eating chow at our post. Cuddy asked me to try his because it tasted funny, but I tried it and it was fine, just like mine. Then he just swole up, turned blue, and died. I made a ruckus, which called everyone in, and all they saw was him dead and me fine. So Security Officer Abner charged me with murder and threw me in here.
So how does that line up with what he said would happen?
It was exactly what Cuddy said would happen if he ate Crabble. He was deathly allergic to Crabble. But we ate Sisty stew, fresh from the can. And ain't no Crabble in Sisty stew.
You sure that wasn't Crabble in it?
Yup. Cuddy had told everybody about his allergy, repeatedly, over and over, constantly. Nobody would have served him Crabble knowing that. But that's still gotta be how he died. So, I need you to talk to Security Officer Abner, remind him of the allergy, and let him toss all my gear. He won't find Crabble anywhere.
Is there any of the stew still around?
No, that was days ago, and they tossed out the rest of the stew. So I don't even know if the docs will still be able to tell it was allergies that did in Cuddy.
Let me try talking to the security officer.
He will. He has to. It's the truth. I didn't murder nobody. Please, make him understand.
So it actually is doing this mission right now. It finally appeared. Okay, so just give me a minute. I'm going to finish up this one. So what I'm going to do then is, I guess it's at the Scrapper's Den, I think. No. Which one is it? This one. Sorry. Outpost Opportunity. That's where the character is. That's why it's confusing. So there, we unlocked another side mission. I figured I'd do this. Get their mission. Then I think I have to go back to base. Gotta find the right dude. Yeah, see, I made that mistake. This you? Here we go.
What in the scrupulous name of profitable deductibles do you think you're doing? Just who are you, and why are you walking through my triage?
Saw the explosion from the landing pad. What happened?
Some kind of rocket attack, or maybe an orbital strike. Can't rightly say for sure, but it came from above and hit us hard. Don't suppose you're looking for a way to help. I'm absolutely desperate, and I'm sure I could rustle up some suitable reward if you helped.
Absolutely.
We need compression coils. The attack left more wounded than I have supplies for, plus a hefty amount of Zeranium poisoning. And the coils on our auto docks have worn out. Without them, they can't convert raw materials into the medicaments needed to help the soldiers heal.
The good news is I can help you with some of the needed compression coils right now.
How fortuitous. This feels like my first bit of luck in ages. Wonderful. That's just enough to get the first of our auto docks back up and running. Thank you. Still, if you find any more, please bring them my way. It would be marvelous to have spares.
Okay, so I'll keep going.
Sounds like these
At least this one's finally going. Hold on. Hazard gas. Now we can equip that one. Ah, shit. Dang it. Oh, I'm so dumb. Who knows when that was? Okay, well, anyway, now I think I might go back, or I can just go, I don't need the map, but okay, so let's go. Apparently there's one in here. Let's just try and keep this rolling. See how many we can get. I don't actually know how many I picked up, but I guess I could have dropped by, but it's nice to have the mission. I think now if I went to the top, there's one that displays most of them on the map, not all of them, but this will help us get to it.
Grass is back in business.
Shit.
Medical pack out.
How do we get up there? There might be an entrance on this side. Seems like we're missing it by a large... It looks like that's up... Dude, how do I get up there? There's this whole region over here I haven't gone to. Alright, apparently I can't get to it from here. Shit. Okay, let's go back. So I'm gonna have to go here. So I'll have to go the other direction because it's on a lower level. I will say some of the side missions are really good. I'd say some of these other missions are just kind of dull. But it seems like this game does almost require you to have a like a side mission enabled and ready, like to do them. Otherwise, you're gonna struggle in the future. So it's like you kind of have to grind these out. Dude, I don't know if I can gap that. Actually, I should be able to. Nope. That's insta-death. Fuck! I might have been better off just going... I don't know. I don't really fucking know, bro. It all seems like... Trying to get across. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to gap that. Yeah, see, they kind of funnel you into like the only oh my god, dude. They kind of funnel you into going only one way you can go, because that river is just... Okay, this seems to be... I apparently have to walk along that. That's the thing. I have to go along that thing to get to these coils. But so far, I don't see a way around this fucking river. Not at all annoying. Make a save here. Can we finally just gap it, please? Is that gonna be enough distance? Oh god, no! Oh my god, bro. Okay, all I did was hit jump one time and it automatically double jumped me. I don't know why. Maybe because I was partially falling at the time and I didn't actually have a jump or something to jump from. Oh my god, bro. It's just so tedious just doing anything. Hurry the fuck up.
Either they have squatters or their decorators should be sharp. Or both.
See? I didn't even do anything. There's no platform to land on. So annoying. It makes me wonder if any of this is even worth it. I keep running into this shit. Like, I enjoy certain elements, and then there's just something like this that just completely kills the momentum of anything you're doing. Bullshit. I guess I'll go around.
Or their decorators. Decorators should be shot.
At least I got the fast travel.
Coward! You never affected me without subterfuge! Unhand me, and I'll show you how
I'll come back to that. Unfortunately, I'm in the middle of this really tedious collectible mission. All right, we're finally up where we need to go. Now we just got to follow these routes here. Put this away. Oh my God. Explain that. I gotta say, you slide off of so much shit if you're not perfectly on the object. It looks like you can, but they haven't, like, developed it in the sense that you can climb up a slanted object. It counts as an invisible wall. So you have to make sure you clear the shit. But then I can land on this one. I can land here, like, that's fine. See? Like, I don't get that. That time it was fine. I better save. We're at this point where it's like, will it even work? Normally I wouldn't hesitate at all, but the hell is this? Oh, a toss ball stick. Sort of like baseball, but not quite. Yeah, we're almost there. Do we go up this way, or... Yeah, we do, because... Those critical strikes, baby. I'm so glad weapons don't break, though. I will give it that. There's no breaking of weaponry here. Something's on the prowl. Can I go up this way? No. Wait, is that the sound I think? There it is. Oh, God. Got it. Let's get a little closer. These criticals are murderous. All right, 9 of 15. Okay, apparently there's one. Oh, let me see. Like right here? Not far from that. I mean, the thing is, these things are pretty obvious to see. You know what I mean? Like, they're all like these, Remove that, remove that. I don't know if it's down low, it must be. Again, this is just a rough estimate of, oh, there it is. I must have picked this up. Maybe I didn't. I don't know.
Looks like a fight.
Let me just see where they would be. If they're not where they are, hold on. I think there's one on the floor here. Yeah, this one I must have picked up already, because to start the mission. Yeah, because there's nothing here. So apparently there's something in the middle. Okay, so this one I've already gotten. So I did, because I did have a started mission, so that one would make sense. Okay, now we gotta go back. We gotta go... There is a mission over here, as we know. I know where to start it now. It's probably... Hold on, I'm trying to see it. That one's hard to see. It's like about here? We'll fast travel there and go from there. Oh, boy. Like I said, there is a mission here too that I heard a rumor about. So I can start it, but I'll come back here. Like every of these main points of interest usually do have a mission with it. Hi, Red. Oh boy. Not sure how much I can do, bro. Some of you might know what I'm talking about. Some of you probably don't, but I think some of you know. Here we go. This is just the one. Oh, and is it just one? Yeah, this one's just one. Okay, there's one just north of me. I think this is one I was actually going to head to earlier. Okay. Oh, actually, it's kind of far. I'd be better off fast traveling up here. It seems like it's I don't know, somewhere like right there. I'm not sure, but I think that's it. The terrain doesn't really match, but you never know. Whoa, no. We good? I almost accidentally traversed into that area that I wasn't supposed to go. Oh, that's deadly. Some of them have it. Some of them just don't. So you have to kind of watch where your step is. So what I mean, some of them, you have to kind of guess. Is this like a safe landing? Okay. I should get rid of this one. I think this is where we go. I don't know. Oh yeah, there it is.
Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Stun? What do you mean stun weapon? Start blasting. Danny DeVito style.
Back in business. Always crabby. Crab applause. Best interest. Not feasible in my current state.
Why did I do that? I didn't need to do that.
I'd do it for you.
Actually, you wouldn't. Why are there so many of them? Good God, man. Fucking shoot me, please. Okay, there's supposed to be 3 here, but I only got 2. There must be like 1 somewhere else. Hold on, I'm just gonna check it. Oh, okay, it's just outside. Okay. Hey, Trom. Okay, so what do we have? Sorry, how many was that? I missed it. Hold on, let me just see the journal. Oh, we only need 1 more, bruh. Could be either one of these. Could be 13, which is probably one we need. Okay, let's go to the map. There's apparently one southish. About there, maybe? I still have a fuck ton of ammo left for this thing, man. Oh God, that's probably a bad idea.
All those Auntie's Choice adverts claiming each new product is 110% this and that, as if numbers are just another adjective unmoored from evidence. Doesn't it enrage you? Come now. You can't really expect truth in advertising.
Don't ask me what enrages me.
It's the cavalier liberties taken with basic mathematics. How can every product be 110% better? What does that even mean?
Have you tried the new Borstwurst Marisol? I'd say it's at least 110%, maybe 120% better than whatever passed for meat paste in the last formulation.
How does one get up there? Seems like it's a bit out of reach. Let me just see what Homeboy does. Oh, it looks like he approaches it from the other side. Okay, so we gotta get up maybe around it. What you see doesn't mean it's like the answer. What's shoulder ammo? I'll take it. Who knows if it's any good? My God, bro.
My aftermarket parts are prime.
Oh, fuck off. Where the hell am I? Whoa, I almost flew off. There we go. Okay, that I think is it. We must have collected the other one somewhere, so now we've got what we need. Oh wait, did I? Wait, I leveled up? Or is that just my... Oh, that's... Oh yeah, I have 2 skills, bro. Why am I like raw dogging it? I think I want to get my engineering to a 5. I said that I was going to do that. Just give me that extra bit. Can't fast travel at the moment, but I know I gotta go back here. Finally finishing this hazard of gas. Yeah, it's pushing me, Fox. It's pushing me, bro. It's only so much. And being partially irritated already, it's like, it's not a... It compounds itself, you know? It compounds. No, it would not. It would not. Swear to God, man. I'm gonna fucking die over here. Okay, let's finish this mission. I feel like we've been doing it for like an hour.
I'm glad you're back. Getting the first auto dock running again has been helpful, but we could really use the other 2 as well. Have you brought more compression coils? Remarkable. That is enough to get all of the auto docks back up and running. With them, we can save all the remaining wounded. Words can't begin to express my gratitude. I and all of Auntie's choice. Thank you.
Okay, hazard of gas is fucking done, finally.
They got a long road ahead of them.
Okay, next one. Are we seriously already at the 8-hour mark? Bro, maybe this will be a 10-hour stream. Are you serious? I'm definitely... I'm going to be happy to not play this for a few days, though. I'm not going to lie to you, because it's got so much tediousness to it. I'm actually going to go to the Dawn of a Glorious Betrayal. I know where that is. I think what'll happen is I will... Okay, so I know where that is. Like I said, that's over here. I'm going to do the Dawn of a Glorious Betrayal. Then I will go and do that other side mission where you have to exonerate the murder. And then there's one more collection mission that I'm going to do. And that'll be... That's it. Release me from my demons, please. Release your inhibitions. Feel the rain on your skin. The cringe is killing me every day. I don't know how much I can take. It may end with me killing myself. Feel the cringe in your skin. Ooh, hello. I could do both now. Strip for parts, extract healing. Let's go with this. Look at that. Inhaler charge is actually what I want. I'm not gonna read this. I'm at the point where I don't care that much, but I will help with a mission. This, oh my god, I forgot I had the big ass hammer.
Threat detected.
Yep. Forgot, look at this thing, is fucking comical, bro. Oh, it's time to do it. Next. Holy shit.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Shot 3 grenades out of the air. Wait, how did I die? I just got an achievement. Apparently I shot 3 grenades out of the air. I've been revived. Okay, I'm running back. I think I caused too much damage. Where did I hear that mission? Was it here? Yeah, it's Azza. Azza, good Dazza. Yeah, 1 minute, lady. I got you, girl.
Mitigating the purification in progress.
Oh, sniped the cup. Just had some, oh god. I was in mid-jump. Reckless leadership. Your leadership techniques leave a bit to be desired. With your companions often find himself in harm's way. You are no longer able to revive your companions in combat. Whenever one does go down, your other companion will get a boost. They are fully healed and immediately fill their companion ability meter. That sounds pretty bad. Alright. Me out of here. Here, eat that. Leave us alone.
I'm here at the behest of the insulted leader.
Architect's balls. That was some fine killing.
Fucking hell is on your face.
Would have preferred you'd left 1 or 2 of those traitorous miscreants for me to sharpen my blade on, but no matter. Serves me right trying to help those sorely lacking in the gray matter. But they rightly paid for their transgression. Betraying someone sent by the exalted leader
was dropped
of
to the ground.
Dawn herself
They were down.
a painful death.
They were like downstairs needing a revive. I'm Commander Q, 8K. It's a glorious dawn.
We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread
I thought
the
they were.
truth
I thought she was
of
gonna say
the Rift,
entitled individuals.
Despite our persecution by those who seek to keep the masses aimless and distraught.
And the truth would be?
The rifts only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view of imperfect, mortal bodies. To be deconstructed by a rift is to be reborn in perfection.
Do we believe that the rifts are some gateway to paradise?
The rifts are a device of the architect to hasten humankind's perfection. They reduce whatever comes into contact with them to mathematically perfect information. We are nothing but that information, but we cannot see that because we exist in a chaotic and disordered reality. The universe is decaying, and our efforts to manage it are futile. The rifts are a perfectly ordered phase of existence. No chaos, no striving, no suffering. Peace and unity with the architect themselves.
Legolas. The rift's existence is
I thought you said
anomaly,
Legolas
nothing
for a
more.
second.
Their existence begs for correction.
I see no need to respond to such heresy. You are obviously ill-informed.
Okay then, Azza, what's your next move?
I have similar business at the N-Ray range. These fools were only part of the contingent that betrayed me. I aim to see them pay the same price, though maybe with more disemboweling. I could use your help there, and I'm sure my particular talents could be of service to you. If you'd deign to take me on, of course.
Sure.
Nothing that will live to regret. but it seems like you've already a full contingent with you.
All right, fine. Inez, I'll see you back.
Really, Commander? You're swapping me out for her? All right.
It's
When you need
only
someone you can actually
girl. It's
trust,
only temporary.
You know where to find me.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go kill us some traitors.
At the dawn of a glorious betrayal. Is it actually a side or is it a companion quest? No, it's considered a companion. That makes a ton of sense. One second. Okay. Anyway, same shit though, different pile. Side quest, gold jacket, green jacket. Who gives a shit? We're so close to a level 14 as well. Don't worry. When we're done with this area, I probably will roll back to Inez. I don't know, she could be good. I don't know what her perks are. Actually, speaking of that, let's figure it out. Marisol, I gotta get her leveled up. Did I already pick? Didn't I pick one already? No, maybe I didn't. Occasionally toss a small portable capacitors near you. Walking over them automatically activates them. Storing gadget energy. What's this one do? Analyze an enemy in combat, marking them will activate your attacks against the target. Apply effects depending on the location. Oh, I like that. I'll take that. And then this one, Marisol's companion ability now affects an area around the target, applying it effects to all nearby enemies. Your attack, that's not an appropriate thing. Your attacks against targets affected by Marisol's companion ability restore guide. Nope, don't care about that. Let's get that. Apply. Aza. Okay. Every third melee attack by Aza will automatically inflict stagger and deals bonus damage. Aza chooses discretion over aggression, attempts to flank weak targets in combat. Could be good. That might be good, actually. I don't know. Every third melee attack by Aza will automatically inflict stagger. Yeah, I would run for the hills, Jake. I know your natural instinct is to be a good neighbor, but this time let us be the good neighbor and warn you to get the fuck out while you can. I don't know. I kind of like the ability. Let's do the flank option. After using your companion ability, Aza deals bonus damage for a duration. Wasn't caused by Aza's companion ability, allowing it to hit more enemies. I like the companion because their damage is shit. Anyway, let's go where they want us to go. Mustard on that beat. Oh. Don't have the storage locker key. A covert ghillie suit? Bro, that's pretty cool. In this game. Guess I'll have to do. Yeah, we have all except... We've collected all companions except for one. So that makes me wonder if there's really that many more left to do. Ow. I feel like there's not many locations, but there's a lot more to do at each location than in the first game. Does that make sense? Oh.
There best be a stiff bottle waiting for me if I ever manage to make it out of this barrel.
After years' work.
Oh no, it's no.
You good, bro?
No, I'm really not. There was uranium on my hands when I came in here, and now it's... Why didn't I wash them first?
Oh, now it's on your dick? Oh, God, bro. You should wear gloves when they play with this stuff. Anything I can do to help?
No, I don't think so.
He just touched... He handles uranium. And then he raw dogged his dick. Oh, no.
I've got a much better way to end his suffering. Permanently.
What? No, that's not... Someone help me!
Oh, what the hell? Brother, I was gonna let you go. Homeboy didn't just have crabs, he had crab cakes. Yeah, I hear that's what other people are saying too, Fox. Like, there's a lot of, the first one was better, and it's almost like they bit off more than they could chew with this one. I don't know if you guys saw, but like the way they did this game, they marketed it as it being bigger than the first one. That was really the extent of it. It's like, it's bigger, longer, more intense. It's like, is it? Or is it just bigger? Bigger doesn't mean better. I'm so sick of, I've said this a million times, and I'm gonna say it again because my stream, you guys fucking deal with it. I hate it when developers make stuff bigger just because apparently bigger is better when it comes to, like, you know, making a game. It's all about, oh, how long is the game? I don't give a fuck how long it is. Make something good. I'd rather play a 5-hour amazing story than a 20-hour mad drawn out one. You know what I mean? Personally, that's just my opinion, but I don't have the experimental locker key and I still don't know where it is. But anyway, I've got to focus on, I should probably just go. Oh, what's this? Maybe this will lead somewhere.
Not my first ventilation shaft, nor my last.
Of course they do. Oh, that's just a stealthy way in. Okay, where's it telling me to go? Map saying 608. Again, the thing I don't love is the waypoint system. No. It hides it under fast travel, so I can't see anything. Like, it's telling me it's this way, but I don't see it. Girl, where you at? Like, see, it's telling me to go that way. Is it actually equipped? Hold on, let me just make sure I got the right one equipped. Ah, I had friends in high places equipped. That's why. Ah, okay, good. Right, she did say the N-ray range. She did say that. Yeah, the problem is, though, I think the people who say too short, not enough areas, while I can understand, if you're still spending like 40, 30 hours on a game, isn't that still solid? Do you know what I mean? Like, that's still not long enough for people? And then they make a game that's way bigger, except it has less in it, or it's just less, you know, whole. You know, it feels almost hollow, but it is bigger in mass. You know what I mean? And they're just like, oh, well, it's not as good because it's not as fun. You know, it's like, well, yeah, we've gone over this before. What am I looking for in here again? Sorry. Kill all the Renegade Glorious Dawn cultists at the N-ray range. Let's finish the job by killing all the remaining members of Glorious. Oh. Are they actually in it? Hey, Nick. I am okay. How are you? So I think I actually just have to kill the remaining guys that are inside. So I might have to go back in there. I'm surprised. Okay. And then, like I said, we'll go into, we'll do that one side mission, and then we just have to collect a couple of things for this story. Or for that other, yeah. I don't care if I have to make myself...
Where are you going? Our task here is yet unfinished. There are still traitorous swine drawing breath. I suppose you know what you are doing, but we'll need to return eventually to finish this lot off.
What do you mean? So... is she saying I've gone the wrong way? I don't understand what she... So is it outside? Because, like, it looks like it's here, but I don't see anybody else. Guys, I don't know what it wants me to look for here. Like, I go in there, it's saying that's the wrong way, but... Wasting time, wasting time. All we do is waste the time. Like, the game is looking like I'm supposed to stay out here. I go inside, she complains that, oh, what are you doing, blah, blah, blah. So what is it? Like, it doesn't look like there's anybody out here to kill, so I don't know what it's trying to get me to do. Fucking pissed off, bro. Unless it's bugging out, I don't know. Is she considered?
I appreciate your help. Dying.
I mean, she ain't killing me, right? Where's... They don't seem to care that she's there. I must have... Oh, there's still one remaining. I'll bet you anything it's just this guy. Girl, where... Oh, right. Forgot. There.
Damn it! We've killed every traitor in this place.
No, I just missed 2 of them. So if I had killed them all... If I had killed them all, I would have been like, I cleared it out already, big player. Hierarch?
The leader of a cell. In this case, that would be Ziegler.
Dolph Ziegler?
Distinguishing him is obviously our next priority. They were operating under his orders. But since he wasn't here to lead them in person, they would have maintained regular contact using one of our communication devices. I saw one of them earlier. We should go see what information it will yield to us. I'll mark your map with its location.
All right. See, that's why it's confusing. I go in here and it says, "Oh, well, no. Why are you leaving?" You know what I mean? It's just like, bruh. Okay, so engineering's at a 5. I'm gonna go speech 8 because there were some level 8 speech checks, and I'm leveling up pretty quick. Perks, I'm gonna leave it. I don't really have one, but again, doing these side missions for them is nice. It's giving me great stuff. Okay, find a Glorious Dawn communication device. Is it in here or where is it? Looks like it's down below a level, so we'll just go Toblerone. That was smooth as fuck.
This is it, the Dawn's communication device. Let's see what I can find on it.
Mustard on that beat. Ho.
Not much, but there are a few encrypted messages from Ziegler reporting on a rift
We are
in
not going to Paradise
Island.
Island. We are not.
He didn't even have enough respect to stay to kill me himself. Well, it's of no consequence. Now that I know where he is, let's go show him the error of his ways.
You're gonna make me go all the way to Paradise City, where the grass is green and the girls are pretty?
I'm right behind you, but...
All right, well, what I might do then is wait until the next stream to finish this mission. Because I don't want to go there. I'm trying to do everything at this location, but maybe before we dip to the next location in the next stream, we just go over there, kill him quickly, and call it a day. So it probably, let's see. The Dawn of Glorious Betrayal. All right. Yeah, investigate a rift on Paradise Island. So we'll leave that now. So now that we're here, 8. Okay, we're going to instead, the curious case of a cankered chief. And I gotta piss. Really badly. My bladder about to burst. My bladder finna burst. All right, so I'll just fast travel back and I'll be right back too. Is this the first time we've seen our guy in third person like this? Okay, let's actually finish this now. This was the one I needed, the mission I had to do to help him if I didn't want to pay him the money. So I'm doing it anyway. I could have saved myself the money. But spoke with your suspect and it's pretty clear she didn't do it.
Of course that's what she's gonna say. Do you think everyone nabbed for a crime just confesses?
Her description of Cuddy's death matches severe anaphylaxis, not poisoning.
What? How could that be? I made the stew myself and every one of us ate it.
Exactly. But only he had a deathly Crabble energy. But there'd been Crabble in it.
What? That's ridiculous. It was nothing but canned cysty stew. Stew that I have. Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Did you say Crabble?
Everyone knew he was allergic to Crabble meat.
Well, he told everyone that. But that ain't exactly the same as it actually being true. See, Cuddy was what you'd call a complainer. He complained about the food. He complained about the weather. He complained about his bunk. He complained about everything. He's also somebody's nephew. Some junior executive. And if you gave him reason enough to complain about you, he'd take it up with his uncle, and it'd come back down in your head.
What's got to do with him eating Crabble?
Half his gripes were really nothing but reasons to grouse. But if you push back too hard, he'd run to his uncle. So most of us just ignored him, assuming he was constantly full of it. And didn't think twice about doing things like stretching the stew with canned Crabble stock.
And you're the one who really killed him.
No, it was an accident. Nobody would have, at least nobody'd mean to. Well, his uncle is gonna see me transferred to mid-operation engine cleaning on the claim. Unless... Hey, how'd you like to make some bits? Some real bits? And keep a tragic accident that'll lead to the end of a promising career. Total secret.
Trying to get justice for Bardot, and now I've done that.
No, not yet you haven't. See, I can't just let Bardot go. There'd be questions, accusations, and assumptions as to who was responsible. And that's no kind of solution. And even worse, since there's apparently nobody coming to do an autopsy, I might have to just send Bardot to the claim to start her sentence on all available evidence.
So you really railroad an innocent person on murder charges to cover your own mistake?
Absolutely.
Wow. By help, letting Bardot go won't be enough to cover your debt.
That's only fair. I'll both free Bardot and compensate you for your effort.
Tell me what you need. God damn it.
So we got this thing. An acidic dematerializer that we use to melt mantisaur dung. So it don't call in the...
Don't I have that already?
But it'll actually work on anything. That means if someone used it to melt Cuddy, there would be no body, which would mean no autopsy, which would mean no evidence, which would end the investigation. I'd do it myself, but my boss said she's on her way for a surprise inspection, so I can't leave. But if you go find one and melt the body, I'll make it worth your while.
You mean one of these?
Yes. Yes, that's exactly it. Now just head over to Cuddy's corpse and make it disappear. Well, really, make it turn into a small puddle. But that's neither here nor there.
All right.
Thank law. You'll find Cuddy inside the tower, but you'll have to sneak your way past the guards. It simply wouldn't do for me.
Oh my God,
come
bro.
back and tell me.
Blah, blah, blah. So now I have to... All right, where is he? Bro, where the hell is he? Didn't they say he's in the tower? Oh, he's in here. Oh, I see. Oh, you know what? Oh, he would be in there. Right. Okay, yeah. Sorry, the thing I wasn't allowed to do.
step more and you...
Okay, we'll make a hard save. That's why they were all mad at me. Can I go in there from a flank, maybe? Okay, he's not really facing me. Maybe I could just tiptoe in, like, past him.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought they just magically knew for a second. Girl, do you mind closing the door? Oh my god, you dummies. Might as well steal from him. Shit. Why didn't it work? Why isn't it working, guys? There you go. Now it worked. Yeah, we're good. Managed to get in and out. This guy's gonna owe me some bank.
I've been told Chief Cuddy's corpse has gone missing. Which is a surprise to both of us, I'm sure. Thank you for your help. You've saved 2 careers today and allowed us to put this whole miserable affair behind us.
Only behind if you do this.
Of course. Debts left unpaid decays our character and all of anti-society. And this torrid affair has come close enough to doing both already. Regardless, it's nothing but ink in the ledger now. And speaking of ledgers, Bardo is free, and here's the balance for yours, which means we're done.
All right, let's just go tell her that. Oh, she was immediately let out. Hey, talk to me. I'm right here.
You did it. You actually did it. I can't believe you could get it done. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm so glad to be out of that damn cage.
Couldn't resist knowing Innocent was being railroaded for someone else's crime.
Someone else's crime. So you know what happened?
I do. Abner didn't believe Cuddy was allergic and put crabble stock in the stew.
That good-for-nothing rung leech. That dunderhead. I can't believe he'd... Oh,
I'm glad I told her.
Learn that poor Chief Cuddy's not the only
Karma.
one with executive contacts in the family. My cousin's a VP in R&D who used to head testing on Numa. Abner's going to spend the rest of his downright miserable life wishing he just confessed and took what's coming. That makes me extra thankful for what you did. If it'd been left in Abner's hands, he'd have made sure they'd thrown me in a hole so deep, even the Sprats wouldn't come visit.
There we go. We're still unknown in it. We're almost trusted. You think we would be, but we did finish the mission. So now we're on to, I think, the last one we're going to do for the stream. Even if there's extras, I don't think... I mean, we've... Oops. Stop it. I think we've pretty much done everything in this area anyway. Like, all the major, like, camps have been found. Except for this, maybe. I don't even know what that is, but... I don't know. Should we check it out? I'm just gonna check what this is really quick. Unless, of course, it's like something we need to find. Like it's another collectible one, you know, because this next one we're doing is a collectible one. Just keep going this way. I just want to see what's there. It could be a part of that, and it's just like another way up. It's also possible I can't get to it from here because of the river. Yeah, it looks like we got a flank to get there. Yeah, maybe we come out this way. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. Okay, well, let's just... Let me just see. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Alright, let's see. What's this place called again? I think I'd remember. Golden Ridge. The Golden Ridge. I did that one already. Okay, so that's done. Right. Not sure. I mean, there probably is. You know what? It probably wants us to go. Honestly, it might not be. We might not be able to get here yet. You know what I mean? That could be like a mission later where we have to come back. There is like stuff here though. But I think it's just part of it. I think it's just like pickups. I don't think it's a mission. Okay, anyway, let's just do the next journal mission. So, the pursuit of the Partite Pentaptych. Whatever the hell that is. I said that probably incorrectly, but... Of the Partite Pentaptych? P-T-Y-C-H. Jesus, that is quite the name. Pentaptych. Pentaptych. Maybe. I don't know. It's something. Okay, so let's go to our first location. I apparently didn't grab it, but I did see it when I was there, so I've actually got to fast travel to the station. Hold on. Cancel, sorry. Yes. There's only 5 of these, though, fortunately. I think they might be just all over them. Actually, I don't know where they'll be. We'll find out in a second. So we'll just turn right around, and... Can I open this yet? No, you need engineering 8. That's just another door. I did see it. I don't know if you guys remember. I think I went into a elevator. Yes, I gotta go in the elevator. Wait, why are there guys here right now? This one here.
So we're stealing this, right?
Yes. All right. Find the others. Okay. I hope we can fast travel out of this joint. We should be able to. Okay, let's just see where the next one is. Yeah. Oh, man. It literally here. Or at least it's marked. Maybe not. It's okay, it's here. So I gotta go back this way again. Could be wrong. You know what's annoying is I was actually there. I was already here, but I didn't get it. So this is like the 3rd time, I think, that I've had to go up here. Maybe even the 4th time. Because I didn't grab what I was supposed to grab right off the snuff. So, oh wait, is that a ladder? No, I thought that was a ladder that we had to drop from above. Fortunately, I think, oops. I think it's literally just you have to go into different, what do you call it? You just have to go to different, like, tram locations. It's a tram collectible, so anywhere there's, like, a tram piece or an old tram section. Because there's the 5 pieces, and I don't really know where you're supposed to bring them, but... You can get it pretty quick. I think there are a total of, like, 5 locations in this game. I'm not sure. haven't really been able to get a straight answer. I'm pretty sure it's something like that, though. 5 planets or places you can actually go to. 6 maybe if you count the intro one. There we go. Okay, let's see what the next one is. Looks like it's in here. So I've already been here, so places I've already been, naturally, that I just didn't see them. But maybe it's good in a way, because it's kind of like we're doing the mission anyways, you know? Six, that makes sense. And how many were in the last one again? Shit. I don't think I've ever... Oh, I never went in here. There you go. I got a sniper. Yeah, because this is a tram. Smoke if you got him. Okay. Again, we have another perk to spend if we want, but Psychopath is apparently... bonus is greater than the worse your rep is. Right. But I'm pretty good with everybody. Nature's Friend will fight for you. I want to try and go for ones that are like require a higher like points. Right? Yeah, that's the Frighten. I see. So 2 full planets and then a bunch of just small sections. Makes sense. This one actually has like triple basically the amount of planets, but it probably doesn't have any of those like asteroid things. Maybe it does. I'm gonna keep holding on to it. I haven't made a decision. All right, that's done. How many do I have? Is this my 3rd? Yeah. Of course it's at that fucking facility. You are pissed. You're taking the piss, bruh. I gotta go to the N-ray spot. Hopefully it's just right in the top. I've been in the N-ray spot a lot, but it's possible it's accessible. What? You know what's annoying about this is I didn't actually walk through this to open the door because it's through there. So I've actually got to go back through it and make my way out the tram. Even though I finished it, I obviously missed the area. That's really stupid. It's still doing the mission, right? So I gotta select it. Stop auto-selecting. Oh wait, do I have this now? Yes, I do. Oh. I wonder if examining it lowered my thing. Still can't get it. I don't even have to do this. Probably have it on in the background. But yeah, I'll keep tabs on it. Maybe it's this way. Whoops, I totally forgot about that. I forgot those were still things. Ugh, God, what a nightmare this is. I don't remember how to access the tram station, bro. I mean, I didn't unlock it. This guy's got the door open, so it's like... how do I actually exit? Oh man, eat my ass. Because it's literally through this door, but I think you have to open the door from the other side. Yeah. Tell you what, I think instead of walking through that trap, the homeboy's over there. There must be a way out. It's probably this. I'll bet you this is it. This will bring us up. I think I just missed the entrance. I think this is it, actually. This is it. I just had to go up here. There we go. Much success, y'all. Here we go. This is where it is. Okay, we just need one more now. I'm just gonna search this place since we're here. That really wasn't that bad. Alright, let's just see where 5 is. And then where do you place them? Let's see, journal. Oh, you're kidding? Alright, well, I know where it is. I really hope they let me go back to it. Oh, you are joking. Okay. It's a bit of a walk. It's not too bad considering we don't have since we don't really have to worry about fighting anybody anymore, we should just be able to waltz in and take it, assuming we still have access to the location of the game. I don't see why we wouldn't.
Every
Gotta go to the monastery in Berlin. And yeah, see, we can just waltz right through. Oh, right. I forgot. You guys gotta move. No one's clearing the bodies. They just straight up chilling. Oh. The game is getting easier to play the more of an understanding we gather on it. I mean, that's just kind of how it works, but you know, having better weapons and things is really helping. So I'm starting to get in the groove. Like I said, I will say I don't like this planet. I didn't like the other planet either. Hopefully there is a planet that I like a lot more. Here we go. All right, we got it all. Now what do we do with it? Oh. Found all the Mio pieces in Golden Ridge. Is that just... Is that it for the... What do we do with them? Oh, that's all you do. That's literally it. Oh my, okay. I thought maybe there would be something else, but... Okay, that's fine with me then. So... There may or may not be other missions in this area that I just haven't seen yet. I have a feeling there is something over here. And just for the sake of it, man, I'm going to fast travel here. Oh, I can't. Okay, I gotta leave first. I just want to test something. Don't say it. Don't say it. I'm not gonna say it. We may have had enough keys, though. wait, how many decryption keys do I have? I need 8. I had 3. So I need 8. I needed 8 total. Where are the decryption keys? Oh, it assembles in the ship. I see. What am I doing? Nothing. What's this? Okay, we should be able to fast travel now. I know we're far, but I just want to see if I can walk behind. I just want to see where it goes. I know it might not be anything, but in the event that there is something. So, yeah. So what I'm going to do is this. I'll do that with the waypoint just so I know where I'm going. And then I'll change it if we go back there. It could just be like a terrain. Like, obviously, there is something there. But I have a feeling it's something that you can only access once you're done the game. Oh, wait. What was I doing? Sorry, inventory. That's what I was doing. Where the hell are the chests, the cards? Not the cards. Where did they throw them? Oh, I have enough, so I could finish that mission if I wanted. Maybe I should. It's the companion mission for Val. I think hers is technically supposed to be done like one of the first. I'm just gonna skip by these guys if I can. Just ignore them. Just ignore them. There's a rift up there. Couple of rifts. Actually, there's a fuck ton of rifts. Okay, it's looking good. Let's see if we can get to this one from here. Maybe it'll give us a fast travel. Otherwise, we're on the other side of the, well, this.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
I found a pitchball card here. Current pitchball season has helped keep my gray matter from pondering the invasion of our beloved Arcadia, but introduced a new anxiety. Morton's exaltation of the sovereign sluggers over my favorites, the reliable predictors, is nigh unbearable, especially with their constant winning streak. I had been awash in this despair until Justin, like an agent of the Architect's own, entered the scene as a predictor's newest 32nd back, perhaps the tallest specimen ever to grace a pitchball field. He moves and bludgeons with a grace heretofore unseen. It is unimaginable that he will not turn the tide for the predictors, but should they fail to win soon, his boastful haranguing may force me to report him for mental refreshment. Oh, why would you do that? There is definitely something over there, but I don't think I can access it. It's like across the way, guys. And it's only, you know what? It's probably only accessible. There's a door. Let's try one more time. I'll go to the Guardian Estates. I'll just see if I can drop down. It might be too high. Came close, man, but I decided to give it the benefit of the doubt. I feel like this game has this potential, but like I said, I think its biggest issue is it just kind of bit off too much because it was trying to meet the demands of people who don't really understand what makes a game good. I think, again, I never fully played the first one. I just didn't get into it right away. Again, it was just bad timing because I can almost promise you I would have finished that game if the circumstances were just even a little bit different. And it might have been something I would have been into. It might not have been like my favorite game by any means, but it probably would have been one like, oh, that was an enjoyable, I don't know, 20 hours or something. Like I said, just bad timing around when it came out and what I was doing at the time. That is basically what it comes down to. So, but like I said, from what people have told me, it kind of went in the other direction. And the other game is, or the other game is like, people are saying, oh, the one thing I'm seeing a lot of from reviewers is this is a, this is like a bit of a disappointment. It's not a bad game by any means, but people are like giving it like 6s and stuff like that. I will say this game does try my patience more than I would like. Yeah, see, I don't think there's a clean way for me to land. I think it's just death. Yeah, man, I don't think we're meant to go there yet. That definitely is a playable location. My guess, it could, you know what it could be? Yeah, I don't see any access point. The only thing I can think of is it's a companion thing. That's all I could think of. Because I don't see a safe landing zone anywhere. It looks like deceasedness. That's way too high. All right, well, at least we know. Okay, so maybe if it's just quick, let's see this healthy improvement mission. Let's just go back into the incognito because we're going to set it up for the next one anyway. And let's just see if we can get this. Let's skip. No, cycle down. We don't want to. We want to unlock what's her name's box first. Valerie's mod kit. Yes. Okay, a healthy improvement. This was something we were supposed to do at the beginning, and I just skipped it.
Best we start discussing strategy, Commander.
How about you discuss my ass? Where is she at? Val is usually in... Isn't she normally in her own little room?
Your presence is needed in the meeting area, Commander.
I hear her. Where is she? No, I'm not ready.
The information collected on the peacetime.
Okay, hold on. Load game. Okay, so what I changed my mind. We're not doing this. We'll literally just leave it where it was saved. Because I don't want to start that side mission just yet. I don't want to, you know what I mean? I'll just, you know what I'm saying? I'll start the mission wherever it is and, oh geez, okay, yeah, that's fine. So what we'll do, like I said, is we'll just fast travel. Let me just double check the journal. Yeah, everything's good. I might go do that first. I don't know, we'll see what happens. I'll just fast travel to the incognito. I'll hard save. And then when we come back, we'll go to the next location. We'll probably just, like I said, tackle some housekeeping items first. So I'll finish up. I'll probably start Fiends in High Places and have a conversation with them because I got to go to the Greater Tranquility Substation. I don't know if that means like it's going to go to another, you know what I mean? There might be like a small location similar to the first area where it's like a 2-hour addition. I would hope not, but you never really know. And then maybe we'll just dip off here. We'll see what happens. But both these missions are easy to achieve. So I think maybe we'll do a Dawn of Glorious Betrayal after we're done the next location. I think it makes more sense. That way we're not being like, start, you know, that, because I feel like that could be done whenever, you know? So anyway, I'm going to go ahead and call that here, guys. I know there's a big one. Another big one, it was a 9-hour stream. The time did fly. I will say it does not feel like it was that long, but it was still kind of tedious at a lot of times. But overall, I would say the game got better. I'm glad I'm sticking with it. I still feel like it's got some cheese to it, but we are kind of understanding things a little bit better. I'm just hoping I can at least get to a location in the game like a mission that I actually like, a location that I like. So far, I have not been loving the areas that much. I mean, certain missions, yes, but they just haven't been my style yet. I was hoping for something a little more sci-fi-y, if you will, and I just don't think I have it just yet. But maybe this next one, like a substation, this could be like the area that I like. But again, we'll see what happens. But anyway, for now, we're gonna stop this here. We'll probably be back in this game on like Thursday or so, because I do have a new game coming out tomorrow, a prologue, and then I'm probably gonna go back to Bloodlines on Wednesday, unless I play this on Wednesday because it's the release date, and then go to Bloodlines. I don't know, I haven't decided yet. It might make sense to play this on a launch day, but at the same time, we're gonna be like going through it. I think I still need 2 more streams for Bloodlines. Like I said, this one I'm not sure how many I got, but it's just gonna be us trying to balance everything, you know what I mean? So anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed the stream, make sure you leave a like, comment your thoughts below, subscribe if you're new, and make sure to turn on those post notifications with the bell icon so you don't miss anything I put out here on the channel. Be sure to like, follow my socials, Facebook, X, Instagram, Snapchat, and Discord. Those are linked in the description. If you want to get yourself a shirt or hoodie of mine, there's a link in the description. Also, in a better feature right below the stream. Scroll down, you'll see some items there. Ultimately, though, just go to the website for the full range of products and customization options. Big shout out to all the sponsors, of course: DXRacer, Bones Coffee, The Ridge Wallet, Mad Rabbit Tattoo. I use the products daily. Check them out for yourselves with the links in the description. Be sure to use my promo code DANKY1000 to save at checkout with them. If you guys want to send something to my PO box for me to open on a social post or a live stream, the address for it is listed in the description as well. So be sure to check that out if you want me to open something that you want to send my way. Finally, be sure to check out and sign up for the Team 8000 membership program if you haven't done so yet. Does support the page immensely. There's 4 tiers, 4 price points. Entry level is 99 cents, so it's cheap and easy to get into the program. For signing up, you get things like custom badges by your name, custom emojis used in chat, exclusive video stream access, priority in open lobbies, giveaways, discounts, and plenty more. We are working our way through the 500s once again. We got a few more members once again cracked the 500s for like another time. So we seem to be teetering at the 500 mark, which is awesome. I like being at 500. Obviously, I'd love to keep it going though. So if you guys want to help us keep going, reach our highest amount we've ever had, which is 663. You can join that with the link in the description. There's a join button below the stream. Also a section on my main channel page as well. If you guys want to gift members or send super chats, you can do both of those with the $sign icon that's next to chat. Give it a click. You'll see those options pop. If you are gifting members, just remember you can do 1 to 50 in a single transaction. But ultimately, you can gift as many as you want through multiple transactions, all right? And as Declan just gifts 5 more at the end, I appreciate that, bro. Right before we signed off, you chucked in a few more. So that actually brought us to 510. So he did meet our final member goal right as we were closing off. So thank you one more time, my friend. I appreciate you. So anyway, thank you very much. Hope you have a great rest of your day, guys. And hopefully we catch you tomorrow for the new game known as a Prologue. It looks interesting to me. So we'll see you then, okay? Take care. Peace.